There we go. There are 12 major keys. That's on green paper. Hartley, I know we spoke often to this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had, for a time, gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, friend. Oh. Good boss. Good boss. Where's... Oh. Oh, my shit. Master bedroom. Her ladyship's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, and... We've never seen the master bedroom. We've seen her ladyship's chamber, but not the master bedroom. Interesting. Interesting. No, we've seen her ladyship's. We've seen that. Okay. We need to go down this way, around the rotunda, and then to the workshop. That's the next route. Which bedroom had the cannons? I think that was her ladyship's. Only have 21 coins. Not enough. Pet. No, the cannon is not in the master bedroom. That was in her ladyship's. Yeah. No, that was her ladyship's, I believe. Pretty sure that's the case. Sledge, battery pack, broken lever. Power hammer. Build it! Have you done the chess puzzle completely? I solved the chess puzzle as far as I know. And it gave me a power, which I have used. It's quite cool. Keycard and lockpick, maybe? No? Keycard and running shoes? No. Running shoes and lockpick? No. Okay, so we have a power hammer now. We've already broken in there. So let's go this way and down through the library. And then all the way around. Nice. Free apple. We love to see that. Okay, now we need to go... Oh, free banana. The Secret Garden has put food everywhere, which is super nice. Secret Garden is such a power move, dude. Sad. Okay. We'll go this way. Pick up dinner. It's a pizza. Broke Twitch chat again? What do you mean? You broke any other walls? I broke a wall inside of the Secret Garden. Yeah. It's very obvious that those walls can be broken because they have like a really like kind of obvious indentation like this. What's in it though? What? She loves me, she loves me not, she loves me, she loves me not. February 1990. The original Gardener's Logbook, February 1992, when I get fired. Now, it's red, which means it would be a lie, but it's handwritten, which means it's not. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well-maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible, so that they may be appreciated by both guests and family. That would be the day. Oof. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions. I have made the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more yet to come. Not many, apparently. Denny Revenge. Wow, dude. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role at Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I think it's interesting that the house reconfiguring itself is just a part of the world. Like it's normal. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. Yeah, no one questions it. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. 10th rank? There's only 9. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, so that one is the only 10th. A suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Oh, it's the locations. Weight room. Great Hall Secret Garden sealed. Secret Garden Mechanarium. Greenhouse and weight room sealed. Wait a minute. I have a weight room. If it's sealed like the Great Hall, that means that there's a hammer wall in the weight room. Do I have the weight room? Wait, no. I have the basketball court. I don't think that's the weight room. I think the weight room is the one that cuts your steps in half. Shit. Now I know, though. If there's a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron has remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house, which we now found another one, which is the Great Hall one. So that's new. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and the other 2 installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have, in that time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber had remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I don't think we found that. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. At last, I finally discovered location of one of the north levers. Is that in the trading post? Oh, it's the trading post dynamite room. That's where they're making moonshine. Yeah, no, we found that one. It had like 40 coin in it. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would be completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Christoph is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Sinclair's inner sanctum. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working towards for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Ooh. Correspondence envelopes. And these cutout letters. Wait a minute. I wonder if he made one of those, like, ransom letters. I wonder if he made, like, a ransom letter and we're going to get it in the mail now. Yeah, meatballs in my lap. This actually adds an extra way out of the greenhouse, by the way. The greenhouse now permanently has another room. Like another doorway. So the greenhouse is now an L room instead of a dead end. That's really good, actually. And I can't do this now. Yeah, it's huge. It's actually enormous. So now I gotta take this back to coat check. We want to take the big hammer back to coat check because it's so annoying to make. Is there anything in here that we can break? Now we know we could break the weight room. That's kind of huge. But, dude, to get the weight room, I'm gonna have to use the shelter. There's no way around that. Shelter is, like, mandatory for that shit. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna check this. Check the item. I want to check the power hammer. Power hammer's just nuts, dude. Power hammer is just insanely hard to make. We don't have any other ways out. I think this run is done. Armory shield for weight room? Oh, we'd have to get the shield on that run, though. We could do that. Yeah. Can you check more than one item? No, we can only check one item at a time. I was going to do the detector shovel before, but I got the power hammer. The power hammer is hard. The Great Hall lever only goes to the right. It is the right door, and we locked it out with a locksmith, unfortunately. We got owned. Yeah. Morningstar for +1 star. We could do that. But we don't really have anything else to use, like, these coins for, so we'll go get the Morningstar and call that a day. That'd be an easy one to do. I think the shield is a permanent upgrade. Is it? Is it just an item in my inventory? It looks like it's per run because it doesn't say permanent. per run. So I have to pick it up per run. This one is permanent. Because that just gives me a thing at the end. Let me see if this actually gives me a thing. Is it an item? Yeah, the shield's just an item, dude. Yeah, shield's just not an item. Okay, we're gonna call this one a day. Let's do another run. Yeah. The axe is a big deal. No? Why no? There's nothing else we can do. Like, we've done everything right now. We just need some RNG. Why not break more stuff? There's no more stuff to break. Yeah, there's nothing else. Breakable in the chest chamber? It's just a cracked wall. I don't think that's breakable. If it is, we can go try it. I don't believe that's breakable. It doesn't look like any of the other breakable walls that are brick walls. So if it is, I guess I could go check it. I mean, there's no reason not to. Oh. Let's do that. And we'll do this. That's nice. And then we'll do this. And that's nice. And now we'll go to the outside. Outside is a lot. Oh, I'm well aware. We've gone a whole bunch, dude. I'm like 40 hours into this game. Yeah, that's why I have 24 allowance and 2 gems right now, and all these buffs and all this shit. Yeah. I've done a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, what can we get? It's gotta be Root Cellar. If I do the shrine, I'm just gonna steal from God again. Shovel, shovel, shovel? Shovel, shovel? Nothing? You never have anything good. Sadness. Yeah, I stole from God and then I got cursed for 2 runs. It sucked. You already been to room 46? Yes. What we're trying to do right now is get back to room 46 so I can get an underground key so I can go to solve another puzzle in the underground. Because we bugged out the game by beating it. And now I need to get I need to get a basement key again to fix it. What does stealing from God mean? Well, I gave a whole bunch of money to the shrine, and then I stole it all back, and it cursed me for 2 days. Which was not the best idea. That was a bad idea. Yeah, it's not good. You have the foundation already in the map? I'm well aware. I need the backdoor key so that the foundation will open is the problem. I know what I need to get. Just trust me. Just trust me in this. Oh? Oh. Okay. Uncensored first edition of History of Arindia. A new clue, which we don't know what that is. Realm and Rune. The Curse of the Black Bridge. I can get more coins and come back. I can. A new clue sold in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from the local... Oh, that's by Marion Marigold. Here, one sec. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexpected disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds of the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, what a name, dude. Imagine if your name was Bon Margle. That sounds like a weird, like, minor supervillain. Who's that? Oh, it's him, Lord Bon Margle. And he's just got, like, a shitty power, right? What's his power? Oh, he makes things smell kind of bad. That's what he does. He Bon Margles them. He Margles them up. Yeah. Who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue. Was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Can we interact with any of this? So these are all permanent upgrades. If they're permanent upgrades, we can go to the bookshop at the end. Oh, this has a black bishop in it. Hold up. Bookshop. Bishop. Yeah, okay, bookshop has a black bishop. We're starting to get almost a full set of pieces for both black and white. It's very interesting. 3 gems or 4 coins. Triple pyramid glass. Whoa. Yeah, no, it's on the back. I saw that. We saw the same thing inside of the dining room. Okay, that's cool. We like that. Bon the Margle. How dare you? Publicly Bon Margles like this. Are the black pieces in rare rooms? Well, you've got black pieces in the parlor, walk-in closet, solarium, bunk room, armory, rumpus room, bookshop, and study. So yes, more rare rooms. 5 diamonds, that's huge. A key. And apples are extra delicious today. Nice combo. Ooh, a chapel, huh? Chapel's a good choice. We like that. Oh, I need a shovel. Give to me a goddamn shovel. I love apples. I feel that. Ooh. It's gonna be billiard room. We're gonna hope for a special key. Alright. We've got 3 times 10, so 30 minus 20 is 10. Where's my 10? And we've got 10 minus 10 times 18 plus 10. Okay. We've got nothing squared. Or do we square... Okay. So we've got negative 10 plus... Okay, this is going to get really weird. Because we have to apply the square to that. Because it's green. But this is minus. So our first step is to go negative 10. And then plus 5 squared. So we get 15 minus 10. The answer is 5. God, that's weird. Did I get it wrong? Maybe I did get it wrong. 3 times 10, 30 minus 20 is 10. Did I get that wrong? I think I got it wrong. No, I totally got it wrong. 10 minus 10 plus 10. Because it's 0, negative 10, plus 5 times 5, which is 25, 5 squared. So negative 10 plus 25 is 15, minus another 10. So it's 5, right? That would be 5, wouldn't it? Too many negative 10? There's 2 of them. Look. Negative 10, negative 10. It's minus 20 total. No, we're not doing negative 5 squared, are we? Are we squaring the whole thing? We can't square the negative. I didn't do it 3 times. No, I did not. No. Look. Ignore this right now, because that's step 2. Step 1, negative 10. Step 2, 5 squared. Additive. So what's negative 10 plus 5 squared? 5 squared is 25. You can square a negative? Yeah, but not on the chessboard. You have to have a positive answer. Negative 5 squared 2? That's not how this works, though. That's not how it's worked in any other one of these puzzles. It's 5. I tried 5. 5 didn't work. Yeah, they haven't done it that way in the past. It's been in isolation. Unless they're doing resulting answer squared. Which would be negative 5 squared is 25, so then the answer would be 15. If they're doing that step, it's going to be 15. I know squaring a negative gets a positive. I'm aware of that. The part that I was wondering about is if it's doing it as a negative because of the way that the math works. I'll explain once the ads are over. There's a couple different ways to do this that we've seen in the puzzles before. We start with 0. This is not going to be squared yet, right? At all. And then we do negative 10, minus 10 because this is yellow. And then we do what I've seen in the past. It would say, oh, square this value and then add that. So this would then be negative 10 plus 25. So that'd be 15. And then minus another 10. I tried 5. 5 didn't work. So that's not the order of operations the way that they do this. Instead, it's negative 10 plus 5. So now it's negative 5. Square that. Negative 5 squared is 25, then minus 10, which is going to be 15. Then, it's just the order of operations is weird because we're doing math on a chessboard, or on a dartboard, rather. And it makes it very strange to know which way do you want me to square this. Yeah. It is. It's a super weird order. I like it, though. It's fun. Damn religion taking all my money. Well, that's not good. Parlor's fun. You want math on a chessboard? Chessboards are already math. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. What? Not in a box with a true statement. Not in a box with a true statement. The white one is a lie. These are both true because they're not in a box with a true statement. And this one is the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. That is a lie. White. Give me those gems. Hell yeah. Silver key. The archives. Shit. We know how to open the archives, but I need to have a shelter for this to matter. Otherwise, it's going to make the run hell. You can tank a shelter? You mean archives? I'm going to try it. Because I know how to open these now. We know how to open these now because I know where the 2 keys are. Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. You try RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Not yet. Does it only do it in this room or does it do it for the rest of the run? The whole run. Hell is real. You've played this a bit? Thoughts? I love it. I think it's really good. There's so many little, like, puzzles and weird shit that we found, too. And, like, every run I find something new. I think it's fantastic, dude. I'm gonna redraw. Okay. Pool is the right choice here. There's no key. There's no key, you utter goblin. Oh, wait, there is... card keys. So you were a little bit right. Let's do passageway. Passageway is the right choice. Okay, anything fancy in here? You know, I just realized something. We never found a computer, and as such, I never started an experiment. I should probably do that. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems in a drafting room, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. That's fine with me. It's easy. Yep. Okay, now we need to log into the network. We're going to go to Swan Song. If I can type. We're going to the network, and then I'm going to spread gold around the house. Thought you didn't like the letters? Now that I saw that the gardener had been clipping out ransom note letters... I want more letters, because it likely means that one of them is going to be a ransom note. Remote terminal access. We're going to go to... Actually, I think I should do security. I think I should remote into security and reduce the security level. Yep. That's the right way to do this. Because if we run into a keycard door, I'm screwed right now. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Okay, back. Exit. Maybe the gardener was just into collaging? I don't think so. I feel like the gardener's a bad guy. You know what I mean? I feel like the gardener's actually a bad dude. He's gonna be super real with you. The weight room. Do we do it? If I can get the weight room and then the check. Yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Where's the wall? There's the wall. Look, you can see it. You can see the shape. Oh, you son of a bitch. Laundry room is not what we want, man. We do not want a laundry room. Do I risk it for the biscuit? Do I risk it? Or do I kitchen? I'm at a kitchen. Because we need food. No, we don't want laundry room right now. We need steps, man. Club sandwich. Bacon and eggs. We love it. Okay. This is fine. Hey! Broken lever. That sucks. Rip book monies, honestly worth, because if we can open that door, that's a huge deal. And in the checked luggage room, or the checked room... Okay, we need this. Yeah, I just need keys. I need keys really bad right now. We're out of keys. That could be the end of the run with none. And I have the, I have this, so... Extra worth. Battery? Oh, shit. The run's doing something now? We're doing something with this run? Okay. Okay. That has a tiny key. This run is now actually doing a thing. We got a garden key. Yeah. Open the car. Yeah, we've opened the car before. I don't think there's anything in there but notes, and I've read all the notes before. Yeah, I'm sad that I can't honk the horn, by the way. I'm deeply disappointed in this. Wait, that's the goose again. Swan song. It's the swan. Okay. I love that it says swan song on it, which is the network password. I dig that. That's quite good. Yeah. Also, he's got moonshine in the back, because that was the gardener using it. Open garage door. Don't have the power turned on right now. Okay, security room is the right choice here. We need more options. What does swan song mean? Swan song is the password to the network to connect to the network. And it's like the last thing, right? Their swan song. Special key, secret garden key. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay, good. That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. That'll put food all over the house. We're gonna get... I'm gonna get Bishop. And the reason I'm gonna get Bishop is because we have a chapel. And that means the chapel, I can go back and get 30 coins and use it. Yeah, I can go back and get 30 coins and use it. Yeah, for book money. Yep. And this is why the pond is the best. We'll buy a book later. We'll buy a book later. We're gonna get well read, you know? Why'd you get to choose a chess piece? I solved the chess puzzle as best as I know. And it allowed me to choose a power. And I chose the pawn. And the pawn makes it so that when you get to level 8 in the house, you get to choose another power. Which is kind of sick. It does say the first time you enter the power. Let's hope it doesn't count before you get the buff. True. I would be a little bit worried about that. Yeah, I think there's probably going to end up being more to it as well. Mostly because there's white and black pieces. I think you are correct about that. Okay. Don't like this. Bedroom? Not bad. We like that? We like that? Bedroom's cool. Nothing cool in here? Oh, dice. Okay. Please, don't screw this up. Dark room is fine. Don't be locked door. Don't be locked door. Yes! Don't care. Don't even care a little bit. You give me that goddamn key, finally. Yoink. Alright. Basement key. Now. We need to go back to foundation. What does the dice do? Allows me to reroll a room. Yeah. We need to go back to foundation. We need to open that up. What else can I do in this? I'm going to stop off in Secret Garden to see if we can get a checked room. I can't go through the antechamber. The last room is not open. That is not accurate. I'm just going to run the archive floor plan. I don't know what it's going to be. Corridor. Cool. Always unlocked. We love that. Commissary. Lawyer's a really good choice. 2-gem room gives a letter. You're right. Forgot about that. Totally true. Anything secret in here? No. Nothing good. Office is not what we want. We're just going to do the archive. Oh, it's a sauna. Okay, that's good. Okay, that means tomorrow we'll get 20 more steps. That's huge, actually. Alright, now we gotta get back. Because I have everything I need, and I need to, like, actually use it correctly. No, we're not re-rolling. We're not re-rolling. Okay. Down the passageway. Where am I gonna go with this? We're gonna go... down to the foundation. Alright. Now we can finally unlock this goddamn door. Oh, finally. Finally. And then we can undo the bug that we got for beating the game before having the foundation in place. That's interesting. Finally. What the hell? Okay. What? What do you mean you beat the game? I mean getting to room 46. What is this? Can I push this? Oh, god damn it. No! I've never been in here. I've never been in here. Oh wait, here we go. This one will work. There we go. Okay. What is that? No. Yeah, this is my first time being in here, even though we already got to room 46. Okay. That'll allow us out in the future. Anything fancy in here? No? What is that? What is that? Okay. We're gonna have to get over to that, aren't we? I'm onto your suspicious brick wall. I know. I know what I can do with brick walls now. Onto your bullshit. Any over there? Yeah, look, there's like a ladder there. So this will need that one there. We'll do that. There we go. Go this way. And then we can take this one. Is that too far? I feel like we have to pull it back a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Nope. Shit. Alright, so this makes sense. I don't know if it's gonna let me walk over that. It's kind of a large gap, but we'll see. And I don't even know how to get over there in the first place, so... But it looks like that is the correct option, because there's a ramp there. You can see it with the footsteps. Like, are the steps up, rather. None of these have... Wait. Oh, god damn it. Well, now we know we need to get the checked. Yeah, we need to get the check there. There's a breakable wall. Ramp. Okay. Is this what we're doing? How do I get that one? That was loud. How do I do this? Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a whole thing. Yeah, no, I gotta pull this one back and I gotta pull that one all the way over as well. Mission impossible. I'm really glad that I can just, you know, I have to slide these giant things around instead of just climbing up a box. You know what I mean? Wait a minute. Made a huge mistake. I have to push this one through. And then I have to pull this one like this. Let me push a little bit. And then I have to pull this one back. And now I have to get up here. Okay, now we can get down over here, and then I can push this one. Has there ever been a puzzle that's taken you multiple days to figure out? Yeah, DEF CON. Every year I go to DEF CON, and every year we sit down for 72 hours, we don't sleep, we dick around, we drink milkshakes, we solve puzzles. And every year we win something. It's fun. Yeah. Been enjoying your Mushroom Answer Medic build. Dude, it's such a fun build. Yeah. What kind of milkshakes? Depends. Love milkshakes. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Is milkshake a code for something else? No, it's a milkshake. It may bring all the boys to the yard. That's about it. That's all it does. South Lever Greenhouse, West Lever Secret Garden, North Lever Underground, East Lever Great Hall. We already knew these. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. No weird wall here. Okay, okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. What did it do? Ooh, fancy. It did a thing. What is it, though? This is the ramp! Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my god, we can fix the goddamn thing, finally. Oh my god, we can fix it, chat. The hell is over. Wait. Now I gotta do it one more. Many hours later. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, dude. Wait a minute. Is this going to be a problem? Oh, we have to do that and then go around. Now I remember. Yeah. Yeah, because we moved the thing out of the way already. We already opened up this secret passage here when we beat it. And now we have to go over here, and then we could rotate from this, and then change it from up and down. And then we can go into this one, and then this one will let us change it up and down. Yeah. Chunk. Wait. Oh, wait, no, we have to do... Oh, we have to do the thing, don't we? I forget what we had to do to make this one work. I remember this shit. I had to solve this before. Oh, it's so deeply annoying. Yeah. Because we have to rotate it all the way around. Yeah, we solved it before. We can do it again. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave, and then I'm just going to rotate that one once, and then we're going to use that one to get in. That's what I'll do. Because we can use the bottom cog to do this as well as the top one. Yeah. And then the other thing that I can do is I can go down into the reservoir now, but... Wait a minute, wait a minute. I don't have the boiler room today. But I left the boiler room in a state where the red battery was powered. So if that's the case, will the red battery still be powered for the door in here? I don't know. It turned off last time? Last time we weren't able to get into here. No, we need to have the boiler room. All right. Yeah, that battery block is the same battery block that we saw inside the boiler room. So my anticipation is that when we power that battery block in the boiler room, that door will open. Which means I need to get a boiler room in the same run now, which is good. We have an option. We know what I need to do. Yeah. Open 46? That's already done. We don't care about that. Now this I care about. Because this is new, and I've never been down there. Already been in 46 before. It doesn't matter. This is because I was able to connect the boiler room to the pump room. Oh, shit. Oh, I need a hammer. Oh, wait, no, they're not hammerable. Is this what those keys are for? Damn it, what is this shit, dude? I don't know if we can hit these with a hammer or not. I have no idea. I don't have any keys. How do I... I have to refill the reservoir, don't I? I have to refill the reservoir just enough to have the boat to go into there. Anyway, so I found a key before that was a yellow named key. And I think it either goes in one of the doors, the 8 doors, or it goes to these chests. I don't know yet. These may just be like normal keys. I don't have any keys though, because I have no way of using this. Yeah. How can we use this? I don't know. Oh, God. No, Meatball, you are very stinky, buddy. His breath is really bad. I'm going to have Shay set up a vet appointment for him. It's too stinky, dude. It's, like, bad. Yeah, no, it's really bad. Buy the mason, break open the chest. These chests have the key mechanism on the inside. The normal chests have a little lock on the outside. So with that in mind, I don't think that's going to work. It doesn't seem like it would. It might, but it doesn't seem like it would. Now, we've got a couple of things that are really useful here now, though. We know we can get back into here now. We have the way of getting through this. We solved this this push mechanism puzzle, which is cool. And we know that there is a wall in here that I can break. And the reason we know that it's breakable is because it has the pattern, which is breakable in every other location. On the checked, like, room, checked tool room, I actually have the super hammer checked. So we have that. And there could be, yeah, we've gotten cabinet keys in the past. Maybe these cabinets can be opened too. We know that we have to take them to the archives, but these might be the other thing that I can use this with. But this is clearly a breakable wall. Like, very obvious. It's same pattern as the other ones. Yeah, I've got a super hammer. But it's checked. Oh my god, Meeple. Meeple just wants love? Yeah, I gotta take him to the vet, dude. His voice is... Or, not his voice. His breath is really bad. Yeah. Where was 10 on the map again? What do you mean 10? 10? I don't know what 10 is. Alright, so... Let's look through our notes. Ta-da! We've got our notes for all of this. Boop. So we've got... The chapel stuff went into... Okay. We've got everything except for... Red notes. Red letters. There we go. Red letters. Dates. And then we've got... The red letters, everything except for 1 and 3. One of them is probably going to be behind the battery door. That's the only thing I can think of is his red door. VAC code is used. Chapel was done inside of the tomb. Orchard code is used. RLCF was never used. Safe code is not 9083, which is weird. We never used that for anything. Royal mail number, delivered number, those are inside of the mailroom. Got nothing for that. White chess pieces, black chess pieces. Music pages are done. Workshop has stone tablets. Don't know what this is for. Laboratory. This is finished. Powered rooms are there. So, couple things that I need to do. I need to put the reservoir water back up halfway. I need to put it up all the way, get the boat, take it to the other side. Then leave up through this basement, now that we've opened it. Go back to a pump room, drop the water to halfway, and then get in the boat from the other side and take it from there. It's the only thing I can think of to get through that tunnel. Yeah. So I'm going to try that. That seems like a hell of a thing, but it means that we have to get the boiler room connected to the pump to get that to happen. Which sucks. That actually sucks immensely. It's really shitty, actually. What do you think about streaming in English or native language? Stream in whatever language you want. Some of the largest streamers on this platform are actually non-English speakers. Okay. So, let's take the elevator back up. Also, I don't know what... Ah, elevator call button is by electronic keycard. Okay. Yeah, no, Ibai? He's the largest. Let's see. One sec. I'm gonna let the mods know what we're getting hit by. It's super annoying. And I'm gonna go grab this. 1 second. Need to find out who it is. There we go. Viewership is down? No, stream's only been going for 2 hours, bud. It builds up over time. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Ban that. Easy time. Alright. I've got a couple more rooms that I could open with this, but I don't think anything is going to be valuable at this point. We could try to go back to... What I'll do is I'll go back to the chapel, see if we get our 30 coins, take that back to the bookshop, and buy a spot. I've got archive floor plan. If I could get coat check. No coat check. Maybe I can get a coat check. What items do I have on me? Battery pack, basement, key, broken lever. We don't have to use the basement key again, right? That would make me deeply upset. Please be coat check. Be coat check. Be coat check. Pump room. Of course it's the pump room. You son of a bitch. But it's not going to matter because I can't interact with this unless we have power from the boiler room. You going to give me the boiler room? Dining room. Okay. You know, we might just get a bunch more options. Let's eat this. Maybe archive plan is a coat check? Dude, it could be. You don't need the boiler water? Do I not? I'm pretty sure I do. Just use the water from the other rooms? I guess that's true. I could take the water from other rooms. Yeah, I could do that. And we have enough movement now. A morning room's a really good option here. Start tomorrow with more gems. Gem. Oh my shit. Of course we get that at the end of the run. Why would we get it any other time? Veranda. Running shoes at the end of the run. All right. Let's think about this. We need to fill up the reservoir completely. And then take... Oh, no, it's going to be too many steps. It's going to be too many steps. Because we have 37 steps. We'll have to fill the reservoir completely. Go all the way outside. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then 18, 19. Take the boat across, then take it back up through foundation, get back into the pump room. I guess it'd be enough. I guess we could do it that way. Garage isn't going to help us here. Actually, it might to get all the way out. You might be right. You were correct about that. Garage is a good shortcut, but no, it's not because we don't have the power. There's no power running. No power rooms, so the garage door can't open. Okay, we can actually do this to get back to foundation that way. And then get back up. Since I have to go through the drawing room to get out, we could actually fish for coat check as well. The weight room, too. I think weight room... I think it was a keycard one. Yeah, bottom left corner is open as well. It is. We're just going to run out of steps is the problem. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's see. Let's take everything out of the fountain. Because we don't need it in the fountain. That's like not necessary. We've got the ability to just take it all out of the fountain. Books? I'm way less interested in the books than I am in this. Dump all of that into the reservoir. What about kitchen and running shoes? I mean, I've got running shoes. Running shoes might help a lot. We're going through the kitchen. I've got 16 coins. That could work, you know. Oh, wait, wrong one. Remove pool water for chance of coins. We could do that. Do I even have the pool out, though? I do have the pool out. We could pull everything out of the pool, because the bottom of the pool was filled with coins last time. Let's do that. Pool can only pull to which pump? 6 is pool. That can only pull into that pump. So let's do this. And then do this. Why are you Madge? Does it have to go this way? Oh, I guess it pumps that way. Get a secret garden? I did get a secret garden. There could be fruit in the rooms along the way. That is true. Commissary for shovel? Shovel might be useful. We could dig up... do we have a commissary out? I don't think I have a commissary out. No, I didn't get a commissary. I have a kitchen, a bookshop, and that's it for you know, buyables. Alright, now we're going to pull back from the pool. And then we'll dump into the fountain because we have the elevator, so I can just bypass the fountain. Oh yeah, wait, we need... I need to pull one off of the reservoir. Yeah. I have to pull one off the reservoir so I can reach the boat. Which is fine, because we can do that with the pool math. Perfect. Okay. This is the right amount now. And the pool is going to have a bunch of free coins, which I guess we could use to buy stuff. I'm going to use all this money to buy bananas in the kitchen, though. Because that's the only way we get all this done. Bananas. More. More. Okay, now we're styling. Now we'll be fine. We're 49 movement? Yeah, no, we're totally fine now. Okay, let's see. Weight room also has this wall. Oh, hey. My lunchbox just went off. We're going to go up here to pool. Another banana. Banana in the weight room. Nice. Love to see it. Security has that door, but we can't go in that one. We're going to get money down here. Oh, it's not much in it this time. It's very low. And we need to go over to drawing room. Free orange. There's so much food. Can't use any keys. We have no keys. None. Go back through the archive. Down through parlor. Apple. 5 steps for an apple. That's sick. This totally worked. I got 30 coins for stepping in here. I got 40 right now. That's enormous. Yeah, no, it totally worked. Bishop is huge, dude. Another apple? Oh, dude, we're fine. I was so worried about it. I should buy a book. Because we can't get anything in the other place anymore. We should get the Curse of Blackbridge. Right? Because it's 40. I got 40 coin. I'm gonna get that one. Done. And did it add it to this place immediately? That's the real question. Looks like no. Maybe? Where would it add it? Is it up? It might be up. Is it up? No, that's records. Nothing fancy. Oh, do I have to order it? So we have to go onto the table and order that bonus? Okay. I don't know how it works because it's the first time we've used the library. Sightseer's Guide? I don't think this is what we got before. This is a random book. That's a bit weird. Okay. I have no idea. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. We're gonna go out the front door. And go down, transfer the boat from one side to the other, and then drop the water by like half. It's gotta be like half. J45K? What? Does this look like a politics stream to you? Are you okay? My man's in the wrong stream. That's weird. Call of the Void shit. Have enough steps now to even do 46 again after the reservoir? Yeah, so what I want to do is I'm going to go down to the reservoir. I'm going to go from one side to the other using the boat. And then after that, I'm going to take the back room way up, go back to the pump room, drop the reservoir by half, go back down into the basement, and try to take the boat over. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll see. Nope. That's the chest room. I actually think I want to change the chest room bonus. Can I just change it? Oh, I can't just change it. Oh, I gotta resolve to change it. Oh. That's grim. Yeah, I gotta do it again. Good thing I took the pawn, because I could just change the power at any time, so that's fine. Okay, we've done this. Go this way. Those running shoes are doing work, man. Okay, boat. We're doing it. Huh. Any mods available? They're in chat. Do you know the exact level? Nope. I'm gonna guess half, based on, like, it's halfway up the wall, right? See how it's, like, right there? And the boat should land in front of this dock, so we need it to be, like, maybe 2 down, 3 down. I don't know how I'm gonna reach it. Okay, wait, hold up. Let's think about this for a minute. If this is down there, how are we gonna reach it over there? The boat would be, like, on the rock right there, wouldn't it? Isn't it gonna get stuck? If this is 1, it's gonna be, like, 2 down from here, but how do I reach it? Maybe the stairs? Maybe. I have no idea. Let's try it anyway. I mean, I got a lot of steps. We got time. We got time and routes, which is the important part. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're gonna have a problem. I don't have a key card. Shit. I forgot this needed a key card. God damn it. Okay. So we have to do this again, where I have the pump and a key card. Fountain. Wait, did we take all the water out of the fountain? I don't think I did. I didn't take all the water out of the fountain, did I? Son of a bitch. I don't think I did. Did I? Did I take all the water out of the fountain? You sure about that? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Won't the boat be on this side tomorrow? That's the point. No, I don't think I did, dude. I drained the pool instead. For 4 coins. Shit. Okay, let's think about this. Here's what I need to do. We need to get a run where I have the key card and a pump. We just need to get a run where I have the key card and a pump. Can I skip this? Also, you notice his legs have, like, machinery on them? I think he's got messed up legs. Don't open map? Do not open map? Why? Is something wrong? Don't open map on boat, game crashes. Okay. That's fine. I think he's got messed up legs, like mechanical assistance on the legs, because you can see that there. Look at them. Which explains why he's not climbing and jumping. Yeah. Potassium-powered legs. Probably true. Alright, so... we have all the water back into this. We need to go back up. Drain the... or put water back in the pool. We'll put water back in the pool, number 1. And then we can fix this. Yeah, we'll put water back in the pool and we can fix this. It'll be fine. Yeah, nice little story bit to explain the gameplay. That's how I feel about it, too. We got running shoes, so we're fine. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I still left water in the fountain, man. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I left it in there. Running shoes are putting in some work. They really are. You're 95% sure I had keys in the closet? The key card in the closet? No, I think I got the running shoes in there, dude. There was no key card in there. Yeah. Here, we could check this real quick. I'm pretty sure this is not the case, though. Yeah, see? Look. It's still full of water. So I have to go back to the pump. And I can't go to foundation because I don't have a key card, which is great. Oh, you know what? Let's go to spare room. If I can get the checked... Son of a bitch. None of these are good. Do we archive it, or do we get 10 more steps? Archive? Or 10 more steps? If I archive and it's coat check, I'm gonna lose it. Son of a bitch. Alright, never mind. It's just sadness. It wasn't anything good at all. Although, we got a key, and now I might be able to test those chests in the bottom of the reservoir. Because I got a singular key. Alright, we got a dormitory, which sucks. What does dormitory even do? Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. Okay, that's fine. We got a singular key. Den, reading nook. We gotta go... Is there anything in there? Any food? No. Gotta go this way. Anything fancy in here? No. Drawing room or security? Drawing room is probably gonna be the right choice from that. You go east from the security room? There's a couple different routes that I have open now that I have a key. Yeah. Yeah, messed up legs explains why you can't jump. Yep. I know there's Defiance in 13
Re-Ink
minutes.
Designs with 500 bits said, I have a theory that Arthur Weasley's first interaction with rubber ducks was watching a programmer ask his rubber duck why he couldn't center a less than div greater than. This is why he is fascinated with how they work.
You know, you might be right. This may be accurate. Wait to laundry room to exchange a ton of coins to keys? I mean, we could laundry room if I can find it, but it's not really the time right now. And I have like 2 coin, so. First time you were in the basement doing cog bubbles, you saw a map with a hidden digging spot. I did, and I don't have a shovel this time. So that's the other thing we have to do in the basement, too. It was in section 10. We used a magnifying glass to find that.
I wanted to ask your thoughts on VTubing companies. With the announcement of Gorgura graduating, essentially leaving everything, I thought you might have some insight and thoughts about it.
I think a lot of the times I see a lot of those VTubing companies as parasitic. I think that the idea that you need to be part of a major company is rough because VTuber models are incredibly expensive. So a lot of the times what these companies do is they pay for all the costs of creating the model for you, but then they own it. They own your likeness, effectively. And I think that it's like buying a timeshare. I don't think it's good for the creator at all a lot of the times. I really don't. It's very rare that it is good for the creator. It's a middleman that is required because of the fact that VTubing models are so expensive, dude. They're so expensive. Yeah, there are very few groups that I would say are any good. As far as I've seen, VShojo is good. Yeah. Like, it's like one of the few, you know, but like, it's really, there's a lot of exploitation. A lot of exploitation. High-end VTubing models are expensive, even low-end VTubing models are expensive. Because think about it this way, you're first starting out. Can you afford like a $1,500 cost right now? Can you afford that? Like if you're just starting out streaming, you got like 10 viewers. Can you afford $1,500 to throw into it? Because that's some of the lower end models, man. And on the upper end models, you're dealing with tens of thousands of dollars. So like the reason why these companies exist most of the time is because they front that money if they think you're a good enough creator, but then they own you. And that's scary shit, dude. Like, it bothers me. And that's why I love when I see, like, a VTuber and they're like, oh, I'm an indie. And it's weird because there's this whole culture around it that I've seen where viewers go like, oh, they're indie. I wonder who they're going to sign with. Bro, what if they don't sign anyone? What if they don't sign with anyone? Maybe they shouldn't. Let them own themselves, you know? And, like, I think that's always the tough decision, dude. It really is. Don't ever feel like you need to sign on to a group to be a real creator. Don't ever think you need to. And I think that's one of the biggest mistakes I see. I see it a lot with smaller streamers too. They go, oh, I need a sponsor. Why do you need a sponsor? So then I'm a real streamer. No, the sponsor needs you. That's how that works. You don't need the sponsor. The sponsor needs you, and that's why they pay you money. Because they need your audience. And your whole job as a streamer is to be a barrier against those companies selling shit to your viewers. You need to make sure it's not shit. That's it. And it's the same thing that goes with this kind of a thing, man. Don't let a company take advantage of you. Don't. And that's a hard decision a lot of times. And I find that a lot of these companies do it. And it sucks. It sucks to see. Yeah, I saw that Gar graduated. I don't know why. I don't know why they did. Gargo is like one of the largest VTubers in the world. It's like them, Iron Mouse, you know? Yeah, that's facts, no printer. It sucks, dude. It sucks to see. I don't like seeing creators getting exploited. And I don't like seeing creators do that to themselves early on. I remember when I was just starting out streaming, it's kind of like in the early days, it was like 30 average viewers. And I got reached out to by a company. And they said, hey, we want to sponsor you. And I was like, cool. I didn't have anybody like representing me or doing this kind of stuff. And I was like, how much do you want to do this for? And they're like, oh, no, it's not for money. We just want you to put up we have a contract here. And the contract stated that they wanted to have a thing underneath my stream in perpetuity, meaning permanently. And the payment was a book. If I had signed that, that icon would be under my stream to this day. And I would have a book. It was a tech book. That was neat, right? So, like, dude, you don't need sponsors. You need a community. You need to hang out with your community. That's the only thing that matters. And sponsors need you. And you should treat them as such. Yeah. Super important. Okay, we got to go all the way back around to the pump room because it got greedy, which sucks. Which way is this? We can do laboratory and look for extra food. Yes, there's an apple. Sick. Nothing else in here. Okay, then we can dump all the water into the pool. That will be useful. There's nothing else to buy in the kitchen. We bought it all. Yeah. Was the book made out of gold? What? You mean the one that I bought? It was like 40 coin. Ooh, what if I... Chad, I could open this. It could have anything in it. Even a key. Bring the elevator down? No. I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah, wow, I really definitely filled up that fountain, guys. That's great. Let me see. Pool is all the way on the end, so we need to dump this in there. How do you become a computer goblin king? Dude, I have... You tell me. We're gonna pull the whole fountain out. I think you meant the book you were offered for the contract? Oh, it was like an Azure Microsoft thing. I was deeply uninterested in this. Okay, let's think about this. In order to do this correctly... Wait, there's no way to do this correctly, is there? I have to go down there and push the cart to the other side. And then use the Gearworks machine to go around. And then come back up out of the fountain. Yeah. Okay. Taking everything out of the fountain. We need to go this way. What are you trying to accomplish? Weird shit. I don't go down the foundation elevator. Because that will put me... It'll put me on the wrong side. I need to push the cart. I could have solved this a different way. Shit. That's fine. We have the steps. Weren't you draining the reservoir? No. Because I screwed it up. We can do drying room on the way back. Come on. Commissary, office. We're going to redraw. Wait a minute. The key card for Foundation. We could turn off the key cards. And the, yeah, the garage. Yeah. That saves a shitload of steps. Now we can go out the garage. We love that. That's big. And a delicious orange. We love a running shoe. Wait, was there a keycard on the shelf? I don't think so. I don't think there was. What's the running shoe do? In large areas, it has a very high chance of making it so you lose a step when you change. See? That little shoe just went off and I didn't lose a step. Okay, we're going to take the elevator down. So that it is down. That's what we want to do. Make sure it's down there. What are you doing? Weird shit. Yeah, the gradual increase of interactions is quite fun. Okay, not that one. Okay, this one. And what we'll do is I'll get down to where the boat is. We're going to push this across. If I had a tomb, this would be so much easier. And then I can go and do the boat. Is this game fun? I might have to try it. Yes. We'll take the boat across. No keycard in garage? Did you check? I saw you have a clip, but what does that mean? You can't use boat? It's a boat. It's right there. I'm using it. What? How the heck do you use boat? You need to lower the water by 1 step. So we did, using the pump room. We've done this already before. What I need to do next is lower it by probably, it looks like 2 steps. We're going to guess 2 steps, and then see if I can access this. Thought we needed a paddle? No. Okay, now that we're here, the key cards are off. So we can go back up this way. And, oh, sorry, wrong way. Into here. And if the key card is off, it should allow me to do... Oh, wait, no. It's behind this thing. I'm dumb. Wait, where is it? There it is. No? Oh, wait, yes. It works. Oh, thank God. Okay. Wait, that's interesting. Wait a minute. This is the foundation room. Are these actually the paintings for the foundation room, or is this paintings for down here? Yeah, it's sage and stage, so it's going to be T. I'm pretty sure... Here, let me pull up our painting of this. Oh, wait, no. It's fine. It's cool. We already drew this out. We solved all those paintings. Here, see? So it's this one here. Yeah, we're good. Boop. Cozy live stream. Keep it up, Pirate. Anytime, man. Thank you very much. Okay, so now we're going to take foundation down to pump room. This saved a bajillion movements. A bajillion. Maybe even more than a bajillion. Okay, down this way, hallway, into the pump room, and we need to take everything and put it back into the fountain. And we can take everything out of the reservoir. Yeah. Actually, we just need to take 2 out of the reservoir, don't we? let's do math. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll leave us with 1 in the chamber. We need to get 2. How do we get 2 out of this? We'll get 1 from there and then 3 from here. And then we dump them back into the pool. And then we take 2 from the greenhouse and 2 from there. Okay, that's what we'll do. So we got to dump all of this into there. Let's grab from the pool. Yeah. Can't you stop pumping at any time? I don't think so. Yeah, you can't stop moving it until it's done. So it's maths. Yeah, you can't interact until it's finished. So we'll get 1 from this. Dump it into there. Dump those 4. And then we'll take from greenhouse. Or we'll take 1 from the pool. That'll be full in the fountain. We'll take 1 from the pool. And 3 from the greenhouse. What is the greenhouse number? Greenhouse is 5. That'll go to tank 1. So that means we're going to do this pump. There we go. And we got to take this one and dump it back into the pool. You too dumb for this game? It's fine. I am also dumb. Now we'll take from the greenhouse, so we have 2 in the tank. And then we can take from the reservoir. That is not what I hate my life. I hate my whole life. I went the wrong direction. Son of a bitch. Wait, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Because we'll take 3 now. It'll be 3. It'll be fine. It's fine. I was like, oh god, I messed it all up. And I was like, wait a minute. No. See? Dumb. Still doable. So we've taken 2 more pips from this. This should be the correct amount now. Maybe. I don't know if that is accurate. We'll find out. Yeah, they're pips. It's a pip. It's a pip. Yeah, I'm dumb. Thor immediately does dumb. Exactly. Visually, it looks like it would be 2. It may not be. It may be something completely different. Defiance is online. I'm going to have to check it out. I am excited for that game. Very much so. Oh, wait. This way. Okay, so we've drained 2 more. Oh, we can't reach it. It's got to be 1 more than that. Look. It's got to be at least 1 more than that. Shit. Okay, so 2 was not enough. 2, I did the math. But the math was not good enough. 2 more? 2 more might put it on the rock. Could be. Yeah, I need to be able to get to the boat, too. That's true. I'd say 2 more. Okay, I'm going to try 2 more. 2 more might be the play. Yeah, I'm going to try 2 more. Where are we going to dump to? How are we going to dump this? We're going to put 4 into the pool. I guess we'll have to take 3 out of the kitchen. Yeah, we'll take 3 out of the kitchen. Where's the kitchen? Kitchen is number 4. Oh, shit. That's only going to go to tank 2. Can we put tank 2 into the pool? We cannot. We'll have to put it into the aquarium, I think. Or not aquarium, whatever that is. We'll have to take tank 2 and pump that into... How are we going to do this? I was hoping we could put it in the greenhouse, but I don't think we can. Tank 2 can't go to the greenhouse. Only tank 1 can. So we'd have to take tank 2 and bring it over to the reservoir, and then take 4 out of the reservoir and put it into the greenhouse. That doesn't make sense. Let's just start pumping that out. Reserve tank is, we need it to be powered. I don't think it's going to work. And we'll dump that into the greenhouse. And the way that we dump it into the greenhouse is we're going to have to dump it back into here. Okay, that's going into pump 1 right now. Let's dump this one across. Oh, wait. We don't want to take all of it. We want to do this. And then do that. And then dump. So that'll dump 3 into it. So that's 1 down. Drain 4 and let's see. No. Because that's drain of 4. Do we want to try it with just 1 down from before or 2 down from before? I think 2 down made more sense. I really think 2 down made more sense. Go check. We could go check. I mean, we've got time. Nah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it as 2, dude. 2 just it makes more sense visually. Okay, we're gonna pull from that one. And then how do we put it into number 4? That is only from tank 2. Shit. Okay, so this goes into tank 5. Where else can we dump tank 1? Tank 1 can go into 2. So let's do that and dump it. And then we'll pull that into tank 2 and dump it into there. Oh, wait, I'll do this. Reservoir. Swap it. Pull it. Rubber hose would be so useful here. I know it. And then we can dump that into the kitchen. And kitchen is 4. So we'll dump kitchen into this, and we have 1 left over. And now we can pull... Let me think about this. We have 1 in that one. We need to pull 1 off of this. So I need to grab 3 into there. Can we get 3 from kitchen into this? We cannot. That sucks. Ah! Okay. That would make things so easy. Where can we put that? Pump 2 cannot go to tank 1, though. Are you guys doing the bop it thing in my chat right now? That is outrageous, sir. Yeah. Pull it out and shutter after 1 pip? You can't. Once you've started the process, you cannot stop it prematurely. So you have to do the math. So if we pull 3 off of this one, what we need is we need to have 3 in a tank. So if we pull out of the kitchen into there, it would work, but we can't do that. And that can only dump into 1 or 2. So we need to take this one And we need to dump from the fountain into here. And then that way we could dump 1 pip into here, pull the 3 pips from the kitchen, and then pull 1 pip from the reservoir. Got the math. All right. Okay, so from this one, we need to dump... How do we do this? We need to dump that into the fountain. There we go. And then we need to pull this from the kitchen. We pull all 3. Come on, come on. And now we have 1 spot left over. And we pull from the reservoir. By God, he's done it! Holy shit, it's done. By God, he's done the goddamn... Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Will it work? Why not the pool? Because the second pump can't pull from the pool. Alright, let's see. Can we reach the boat? Son of a bitch! Okay, we need to do 1 more. God damn it, dude. It's like 1 or 2 more. I'm so upset. It's like 2 more, dude. We're gonna run out of time for the day. I'm gonna be enraged. One more? I don't think it's 1 more. I'm gonna run out of time. Like, actual time. This sucks. Oh, this sucks so bad, dude. Get off the damn floor. What are you doing? Not game time? Yeah, game time. Okay. That's full. That's full. We need to pull 2 pips off of this. How the hell am I gonna get 2? I'm gonna put it all in the fountain. And then I guess we can get... This sucks so bad. What? Okay. Dump that into the greenhouse. What goes into the greenhouse? We do this. Dump the rest of that into there. You'd say 3? Dude, if it's 3, I'm gonna lose my mind. What is kitchen? Kitchen is 4. That is only from tank 2, isn't it? Son of a bitch! Okay. You have to go all the way in there. I need to pull... Only tank 2 goes into the kitchen. Tank 1 is going to pull from 3 and 5. We got ads. The hard part is understanding how much water I actually need to put in. 2 from reservoir in a kitchen? No. Like, that's what I'm trying to do. All right. So, I'm going to dump from 1 into the greenhouse. We're going to dump from 1 into the greenhouse. And then they'll leave 2 left over. Do that. And then we will do this from the reservoir. We'll drop 2 more. And if that isn't enough, I'm going to lose it. It's got to be enough at this point. It's so much water removed. There exists a note that said where the level the reservoir should be at. I assume you have not found it? No, I have not found it. Boat on the Rock? I swear to God, if it's Boat on the Rock, I'm going to be very sad. No! We need 1 more. God damn it. It's gotta be 1 more. It's gotta be 1. Ooh. Ooh. Three more? No. 1 more. It's gotta be 1 more. I'm so upset. 2 more? I swear to God, you're baiting me. There's no way. I feel like the latest pips have been smaller in water pressure removal. So what are we going to do here? We have to dump... How are we going to get 2 out of this damn thing? Son of a bitch. Okay, we have to dump 2 somewhere and pull 2 out of reservoir. And we can't dump from 1 into kitchen. Shit. Okay, hold up. I'm screenshotting this. So we don't lose time. We're going to do MS Paint. Seems like 1 more will do it. I feel like it's got to be 1 more. Okay, here we go. So, we need to pull 2 from the reservoir. We have a full tank 1, and we have an empty tank 2. Can you pull reservoir into 2? Yes. I can pull kitchen into 2 and reservoir into 2 and fountain into 2. If I do kitchen -1 and then reservoir -3 and then kitchen +3 and then reservoir +1, we'll get 2. Yeah? Because I could do kitchen, reservoir. Yeah. Actually, I think we just need to do reservoir, kitchen, reservoir. Reservoir, kitchen, reservoir. Because we pull 4 from reservoir, we put 2 in kitchen, we put 2 back in reservoir. Okay. That works. On pump 2. What are you doing? What are you pulling from? Okay, good. We're good. Drain it! And we put it in the kitchen. I love math. Now you dump that into the reservoir, and I swear to God, that boat better not be on those goddamn rocks. We'll see. We'll see if they are. And if they are, I'll just be deeply saddened. It'll be fun. Defiance looks like it might be playable. I may play it. 1 short. If I'm 1 too far, it's gonna be funny. Shit! It's so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Why? Why have I been abandoned by the god of water? This is the worst. This is the worst. Chat, why have I been forsaken by math? Okay, hold up. Screenshotting Pausing, dumping into this, bringing it back over here. All right, here's our desktop. Okay, we've got none in the thing. Jesus Christ, how are we going to do this shit? We need to add one. And only one. Kitchen in a pool is not possible. That won't work. We'd have to dump it into. We'd have to dump kitchen into reservoir and then take it from reservoir into pool. Let me think about this. We could take kitchen into the thing, pull 1 out of reservoir, dump 4 into reservoir, which would bring us to here. No. Greenhouse from tier... No, because tier 1 we have to dump in a pool. We could pull from greenhouse back into the tank. Where are we going to dump it? Greenhouse to pool? Still 1 in greenhouse? Greenhouse can't go into the pump 2. And pump 1 would be full then. Pump 1 is currently full. Yeah, pump 1 is currently full. So we'd have to dump everything from pump 1 into the pool. Yeah, I have 4 in the other tank. So if we look in game, you can see we actually have pump 1 is full, pump 2 is empty. And pump 2 can't pull from kitchen. Or pump 2 can't pull from greenhouse. Put in a reservoir and then into the pool. Those are tanks, whatever. You get what I mean. Greenhouse into pool and then greenhouse to reservoir. We can't do that because we'd have to dump to pool first, filling it completely, and then pull 4 out of greenhouse. And then where do we put that? Oh, you know what we could do? We could take fountain into 2, take 1 and dump to pool, take 1 and pull greenhouse, dump that into fountain, and then take 1 from greenhouse and put it in reservoir. Hey. That works. Yeah, we can do that. Based on the setup that we have. So we're going to take 1 to dump to pool. Why are you not dumping right now? There we go. Now it's doing that. How do we get 5? You son of a bitch. Pull everything from greenhouse. Go to here and pull fountain. Over to this way. Oh, wait. No, that's the right way. And pull fountain into 2. And then take tank 1. And dump tank 1 into the fountain. And then take the single one from greenhouse into tank 1. Please, sir. Single one from greenhouse into tank 1. And then dump that into the reservoir. Yes! He's done it! The goddamn water meth! You let me into this goddamn boat immediately. You gigantic piece of shit. You let me into this What just happened? Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought it hit, like, reset based on the time, and I was very upset. I couldn't remember if there was a transition there or not. And I was like, no. Oh, I would be so upset. I'd be so upset. Okay, this has got to be it, right? This has got to be it. Oh my god, it's it. Oh my god. 1 second. What if it's still wrong? Don't you speak words. Don't you words me. He's witnessing. Witness. We're witnessing, chat. I'm not opening the map. I know you guys told me it's gonna be it'll crash the game. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What is this? But what is it, chat? What the hell is this? Delete it. Screenshotted. Don't know what that shit is. Okay. Is this boiler room power? A freaking bazooka? Dude, we were absolutely the resistance. We were 100% the people who stole this. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. White Pharaoh Marigold. Getaway car. Escape route. Decoy car. Hanning. The real museum of the Grand City of Fen? So not Grand. Security doors. Closed exhibit. I don't have a freaking magnifying glass. God damn it. The closed exhibit. There's something on the back wall of the closed exhibit. So that means when I get the closed exhibit room, I have to do something on the back wall of it. Just like we did with the foundation. But then I can't read it because I don't have a magnifying glass. A Sanctum key. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me and intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows, a steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the key and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Oh shit. Okay, I have a key. And I know where it goes. I think. The metro? Oh my god. Do we have access to a frickin' train now? Don't tell me we have access to a goddamn train now. This is gonna get even more insane. Okay, screenshotted. There's no way, dude. Does this get even bigger? How much game is in this game? Wait, what's that on the wall? We seek what's in the shade of truth. The shade of truth. Shade of truth. Shade of truth. Is there a tree? Can we play this? Nope. Okay, I need to use this Sanctum key before we run out of time. I don't even want to test it. Wait, shade of truth. Okay, that just teleported me back. Very nice. Shade of truth is going to be red when it's in writing or green when it's on the paper. Yeah? Okay, we need to go to the other side. Shit! I moved that the wrong way. Gotta move this. Wait, we can't get over there, can we? No, we can't get over there. Because the thing will be in the way, won't it? Because the only other option is this right here. And the cart's going to be in the way. Won't it? Oh, wait, no, there we go. But now we can't go around. I have to go all the way up. I have to go all the way up. And then back around. Can I go all the way up? Oh, my God. Is there the elevator up? I think I have the elevator, don't I? I can use the elevator to go all the way up. The fountain is full. Wait. No, the fountain's full. No, wait. I take the elevator up, and then I use foundation to get back down, and then I can do it. Okay. God, this is so complicated. But we have to do this before time runs out, and it's really dark. Come on, man. Run faster. Get your goddamn legs moving. Get your damn legs moving, boy. Oh, thank God. Go through garage? Garage is good. That's a good idea. Is this co-op? No. Yeah, we'll go through garage. To foundation. Let me in! I wish to run! Go, 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 go. I see the stars. No, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. I don't even know what time it is. Go! No. Go! Can't even get over this chest-high wall. Chest-high walls are too powerful, chat. Never forget this. Please, 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 let me in. Let me in. I don't want to lose this goddamn key. I don't want to lose this goddamn key, please. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Shit! You can summon it? How? How can I summon it? I don't have a switch on the back side. I can't summon it. I hate this so much. The laboratory's not going to let me summon it? What? What are you talking about? Summon it with the laboratory. Bro, what? The laboratory, you need to have a door there on that side. You can't do the crank from behind. Look, dude, there's no door. No, switch doesn't spawn in the room from behind. You need to have a doorway there. Yeah. We have to dump the fountain. We can't dump the fountain, can we? I don't think there's enough. I think we're screwed. There's not enough room to dump the fountain. One of those is already full. I have to start over. I have to call it a day and then come back, and I'm going to lose the freaking key. The boat's on the wrong side. Yeah, the boat is on the... There is no boat? Yes, there is. The boat is on the foundation side. There is a boat. Stop yourself. How do you think we got out of that area? The water level is correct. We can't code check it. There's no code check. Is there a code check? Did we get a code check? I don't even think there's a code check. No, there's no code check. Security's not going to do anything. We don't have a key. The security door is open. If we code check it... No. We're not going to code check. If we code check, we will lose the super hammer. That key should be back in that room. Right? That key will be back in that room. We can't go through the antechamber because the antechamber back door is not open. The door in the antechamber is not going to help us. Doesn't matter. If we code check, we lose super hammer. Super hammer is way more important. This sanctum key should be in the same location. All we have to do... Let me think. Does this mean that the foundation elevator is always going to be like this? And I have to get the switch from the back? I'm going to lose my mind. There's a second door on the platform you use at the minecart? Yeah, that second door goes to the exact same location. Doesn't work the way that you think it does. Why is the sanctum key yellow? I don't know. It's the second one I found, and I haven't been able to use either of them. Drain the fountain, then ride the elevator back up, then redrain the reservoir. We don't have enough time. It is almost midnight. Because you selected it? No, it's always yellow. Look. See? It's always yellow. No matter what. They are correct. Yellow is not selected. No, look. It's always yellow. You don't run out of time? He says you can't stay over the night. He says you cannot stay the night. Is that incorrect? You stay until the steps are up. Oh! Well, then I guess we could try the pump room. I thought staying the night meant, like, time. Like, we could time out. Okay. Well, that's the thing. Let me think here. We have nothing on that pump. We need to drain the fountain fully. That's a lot. Nope, this isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. When we drain the fountain fully, the boat is going to be on the wrong side. We have to redo the map. I have to get to the back end of the foundation. No. This is not going to work. Yeah, this is not going to work. The boat's going to be on the wrong side of the reservoir. We're not going to be able to get over there. Yeah. This is not... It doesn't matter what we drain or don't drain. I need to restart, and I need to go to the back of foundation and call the elevator up. And we need to re-get the Sanctum key by doing it. It'll be fine. We're just going to call it a day. Just going to call it a day. We're going to do it again. We'll put the key in the back. No, it'll be fine. Because that key was in a static location, which means it should be there when we do it again. Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We have infinite days. We've already won before. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like, logically going through it doesn't make sense. Massive gains. Massive gains. Yeah, we got to get the foundation elevator up. The way that we get the foundation elevator up is we need to go and make a doorway, and it's in the back of that room. And I started today with a sauna, which means 90 steps. Nice. How many days did you take to beat it? So to get to room 46, we got it on the 16th day. You need boiler power too? No, I do not. I do not need boiler power. That is incorrect. A tomb. Oh, that's huge. That's actually enormous. That gives us a back way in. Yeah, tomb is huge. Tomb is really rare. That lets us get down into the basement anytime that we need to. So all we have to do now is call the elevator up. Yeah. We just need to call the elevator. Yeah, tomb would have been nice before. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Reading nook. Give me like a hallway. None of those things are a hallway. Security will be perfect for this. Because it goes straight up into it. And we'll just do a pantry here. We don't really care about a lot of this stuff right now. I'm gonna go this way. And do spare room. Delete security footage? What? That's not how that works. There we go. Delete security? You don't delete security. What are you talking about? What? What do you mean delete security footage? That doesn't make any sense. We've never had an option to delete security footage. We can turn off the keycards. Yeah. The note said delete it. The note did say delete it, but none of that seems to have anything to do with security footage. Okay, keycard system. We're going to say keycard system settings. We're going to set the security level to low. Confirm those settings. Change the offline mode to unlocked. Confirm that setting and back. And exit. Now. This setup is the setup of monitors. That right there. That room. I don't know what that room is. Is that the archive? That looks like it's the archive. That room looks like the archive room. Yeah, that's archives. So something we're going to have to delete is in the archives. And if we pull this up, this was the image from that. It's delete it, A. A for archives, I'm guessing. So something in the archives. I have found 2 keys. When we drained the aquarium fully, there were 2 spots that I could dig up. I dug them up. There were keys. I'm supposed to take it to the archive, but I have not been able to get that in the same run. Which is annoying. What are you going to do? Passageway it is. Okay. Let's take this. That sucks. Wait. You son of a bitch. I'm in. Apparently, it's just back. No! You better not be locked. You... Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I was gonna be so upset. My level of upset was gonna be enormous. Enormous, I would say. Enormous. Have you made a jackhammer? I don't even know how you would do that. I made a power sledgehammer, and I know I have to use it in that basement there because there's a section of brick that is breakable. And we knew that that was going to be the case because all the breakable walls so far have been the same thing. I need to get into the gymnasium with that too because there's another one on the wall in there. And we learned from a note that was going to be a thing. Yeah. Okay. You let me in. Do you know what else is enormous? What is it? What else is enormous? Boss cake. Not your Willy Wonka? Unfortunate. You should get more chocolate. Jackhammer for cracked wall and chest room? Dude, I don't know if that's breakable or not. I have no idea. I could try taking the super sledge to it. We could try that. That's the thing that breaks stuff. So, but it's in the checked room right now, so. House magic, but is house evil? I think the house is evil. I almost just opened my map. That would have been bad. Apparently it crashes the game. If only game allowed to use the RPG. Oh, I know, right? Wow. Back to Reddit with that. Maybe we finally found the cat? I have not found a cat. Oh, thank God it's still here. Okay. We're styling. Now let's think about this. I need to go back on the boat and then up. Have you found the microchip yet? I have found 2 microchips so far. Now, I don't know where the last one is. Back on the boat, and then we have to go up. And then I have to take the elevator down? No. No, we don't. I just have to do this. This will take us over to here. But this doesn't solve our problem, does it? Okay, we have this whole area open now. Now what I have to do is rotate this to there. And then I can go this way because I moved that cart last time. And we can go into here and do this. Thank you for the rating party of 4. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh my god, I get to use the Sanctum key finally. Another Sanctum key I found was in the music room before, by the way. So we know that can happen. Yeah. What is it going to do? What is it going to do? So we know we can get another Sanctum key in the music room. And I've gotten this Sanctum key now from that other room. Well, which one are we going to open? Right to left? Middle out? I'm going to do the rightmost one. This key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Oh, God, no. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. So these are the cores. Wait a minute. The elevator. This is the core for the elevator. I wonder if it unlocks powers. I'm going to do the elevator core. I'm going to do the elevator core, because this is the one that's actually in the elevator. So we'll see what happens. I know you guys want door 7, but this is the elevator core. That's the symbol in the elevator. Okay. What? Oh, Jesus Christ, I don't understand. Oh, what the shit is going on? Oh, wait. No. No. We have an image for this. Where is it? There. Got it. Hold up. Bam. Thank me. Think past me. Okay. We need these and a triple with dots around the edge. Yes! Thank God I saved that shit. That means we have to get the other one from, the Secret Garden. Secret Garden has another one. We need dots. Give me dots. No, none of these are dots. You give me dots right now. Dots! Oh, did that rotate everything? That's deeply annoying. Okay, that's the correct one. And we need... The inner needs to be the little Tetris block. That one? And then this has to be dots. But it shows 3 spikes, not all of these. No. No, it's wrong. It's wrong. This has got to be the wrong one. It's the right symbol, but it's the wrong one. What's this do? Oh! Okay, hold up. Now we're cooking. There. This. This is correct. This is the oh, god damn it, I went past. This is the exact symbol. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me the circles. Yes. Yeah! I'm so glad I took a screenshot of that earlier. What the hell is going on in here? The Morajai box! Okay, it's yellow. Oh, this is not great. What? When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Black tiles are pressed. Ah. Okay, hold up. We need to move this here. Move that. Move that. Okay, these are all going to move like this. Let's start this over. We need to get black on all of them. So the way that we need to do this is we can move that one there. We can swap this one. I feel like we have to move this up. Move that to there. Oh, that's interesting. That'll move it up and down? That is not what I expected. Oh, because they do this. Can we do that? Okay, no, we can't do that. Let's start this over. That's interesting. So we can do it diagonally when we have this in the center. What happens when we click this now? Nothing. So we'll have to get those like this, move this up by 1, and then these aren't going to do anything yet. So move that there. Move this here. We don't want that to go there. We don't want to rotate that. How do we get it to go up from here? I don't think we can get it to go up from there. We'd have to go diagonally. That's the only way to do it. Change colors. The idea is to get it so that we have all 4 corners are black. Right? That's the idea. Yeah, rows are horizontal. Yes. That's generally how rows work. Rows are horizontal, columns are up and down. Right? So the idea is we need to move this up and then move this over. And then how do we move this one up? We can't move that one up. These can only move like leapfrog. Right? Yeah. This is worse than the wooden game where you have to remove the pieces a certain way. Oh no, I like this stuff. We don't want to rotate this one over the top, because it just gets stuck. So if we move that one to there, or that one to there, we can go back and forth. But we can't get them to these 2 spots. How do we get them to those spots? I don't think we can move those spots. Because the green can't move unless it's moving over the top of the yellow. How do you move the corner ones? That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, that screwed that up. F. Because the way that I'm trying to do this is like... that, and then there, and then we can do... When we do this, it moves this to the right, is the idea. And this will move over like that, but it only goes diagonally. I don't think we can get it to move up and down. Because it only moves everything to the right, right? The yellow can move them, so this can make it so that it goes over the top of the yellow. The yellow allows you to flip it over to the other side. So if we wanted to do this, we can move... Wait a minute. Does it not need the yellow? What? What? Now I'm really confused. Yeah. Green flips to the opposite across middle. Bingo. But, like, I didn't expect that. Because, like, we could just do this with green. Black moves the row. Yes. The problem, and the weird part here, is when we do this, we can't get it to go to the middle row. Yeah, due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on rails. Correct. But it looks like green can flip to the other side. But what green can't do is it can't flip to here. And that's the problem, right? We can flip green to the other side when it's on a corner. But how do we get it to rotate? We'd have to go like that. We can only do it once. Okay, hold up. We needed to do it twice, don't we? Yellow's gonna have to move up so we can eat one. Yeah. Let me think about it. Because we use yellow to push one of the greens out into the center row. Yeah. Because we can eat it. But we can't have yellow be in a corner. It'll freak out. Right? Yeah. We could have that dump there. Oh. Okay. That's even more interesting. I didn't know we could just swap. But we could swap this one to there. That'll go into the middle. But then we have the problem where the yellow is up there, and the yellow will only keep going upwards. Yeah, yellow won't go down again. And we can't do that. Yep. Can't hit the corners unless they're black. Yep. It won't swap. Now it'll swap. Okay. How do we get it to go in one more? Damn it. I'm so close to solving it. We'd have to swap green. Okay, green will swap. We'd have to dump yellow up by one. And we can't swap again. Yep. It's not gonna work. I gotta do it again. I understand what I have to do now. It's just weird. It's weird to do it. me see. Chat losing their minds. I know, it's quite funny. Overthinking it. I'm always overthinking these types of puzzles. Every time. Every time I overthink these puzzles. Boop, 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 boop. Give me the box. Allowance. I'm glad I solved it. Allowance is kind of a meme, though. What are you? What is this? 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I've departed forsaking both map and plan. And as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. A landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Mount Holly Estate in care of Anne Babbage, Reddington. Fen Aries 63080. So this icon is the black icon. What are these? Nothing. So that's it in here? We have to get all 8 of the Sanctums. Yeah. We have to get all 8 Sanctums, which means I need to find all 8 of those images. Which means the one that I discounted in the Secret Garden, which sucks. Shit. The Secret Garden one is different, and I didn't take the picture of that one. Yeah, I don't have a photo of it. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a photo of it. That's fine. We'll get it again. At least I know now. Yep, more keys to find. I found one of them before in the music room, though. So that's a thing. You son of a bitch. We gotta get that door open. I need to get the boiler room. Have you been to room 46 a second time? No. No, I've not. There's a metro as well, yeah. And I have to open up all that shit in the bottom down there. Goddamn pump room. And I have to go and find my damn hammer. It's gonna be one of these days. It's gonna be one of these days, dude. I thought we were done with this game, by the way. I thought we were done with this game. I thought that we had solved everything, or that we were close to solving everything. I was wrong. There's so much game in this goddamn game. I was giga wrong. There is infinite game. I was unfamiliar with its game, chat. Billiard room. That might give me a weird key. I swear to God, if this gives me a Sanctum key, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my whole mind. -10 times 2, -20, plus 20, 1. We did it. 8 squared, so we're gonna get 64, minus 20. So you're gonna get 44 divided by 11, you get 4. You're going to get -4. Oh, God, what was it last time? -4 plus 1 squared, so 9? 9? Because it'd be -3 squared is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. Okay. Hey, that's a good key to get. That's a good key to get. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a bit. You know? It's a good time. It's a good key. What was going on? I was doing math using a dartboard. Don't worry about it. It makes me upset my bones. Ah, shit. Well, this sucks. I feel like I should redraw this. This feels redrawable. Or we could do this. We'll do this. Yeah. Streamer seated game? What does it even mean? What do you even mean? Streamer seated. Why'd you stop drawing the observatory? I just don't need it right now. There's no key. There's no key. You guys are goblins. Ew. That has to be redrawn. Oh, that's nice. We'll get the den. No. The seat is flat. You're flat. Now what? How will you resolve this? Okay, this sucks, actually. Guest bedroom. I'm gonna guest bedroom. And then we're gonna antechamber so you can get the bonus. Magnifying glass. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If we can get it back down below and I can take the boat, I can use the magnifying glass on that map. Because I have the map now. And I can get the stamp from the Sanctum room. Because I didn't have that stamp. And I love me some stamps. I love me some stamps, chat. But I need this secret garden key immediately. So we're going to head back down this way first. I'm going to use the passageway. We're going to go this way. Ugh. 3 gem prizes, cool. Have you looked around upstairs in the library? Yeah, I have. It's actually pretty cool. There's like a bunch of stats and stuff up there. I really enjoy it. The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. They can't all be true. This one is lying. This one is telling the truth. And this one is telling the truth. I think it's black. Because one has to tell the truth, one has to lie, and then one is either or. So, if this is true and this is true, this one can't be true. These two are going to be at odds with each other. Blue works? No, because it says the gems are not in this box. Unless this one is lying, this one is telling the truth, and this one is lying. It could be blue. Because if this is a lie, the gems are in this box is a lie. The blue box is true. No, that'd have to be a lie too. These are both be lying. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. You guys are saying it's white? Well, let's walk through the logic. That means this one is lying. That means this one is telling the truth. And that means this one is also telling the truth. If the gems are not in this box, and the gems are not in this box, then they would be in white. Let's try it. It might be right. I think that logic's... Yeah, that logic works. Good. Alright. Drawing room? Drawing room is a good idea. Yeah. It was black? I feel like the fact that the chest had 3 gems in it means that it wasn't the black box. I mean, you know. I love the logic puzzle. It's fun. Yeah. I do love the logic puzzles. I do think they're entertaining. It's very fun. We're redrawing that. Yeah, 100%. That is... Okay, we like a courtyard. That's good. Give me a shovel. Oh, you suck. The one room I need. The one door I need, and you keycard it, you son of a bitch. What a bastard. That sucks, dude. Keycard is buried? I've never gotten a keycard out of a dig. Never. I don't know if you can. Should the diary key from the tomb? So I've gotten the diary key before, but I have not used it yet. I don't know where it goes yet. My guess is it'll be a room key, but no idea yet. What have you done in the past 4 hours? A lot. Okay, we're done with the ads. I managed to open up one of the Sanctum doors. We got that done. And I have to find other keys. I know the music room has one. So that's the next one. Wow, that was awful. Labadoos. That'll take us out the right direction. And maybe give an item? Or game hate us? Maybe. Game hate? Full of hate? Very cool. Yeah, we're gonna do an experiment. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. It's kind of sick. Whenever you draft a shop room, add 1 gold to your allowance. That's kind of sick. Yeah, I dig that. Experiment. Exit. Shop gold is kind of sick. Can I go into a secret garden from here? I don't think I can. Yeah, I've never gotten a secret garden on the inside. Okay, this is fine. The weight room is fine. It's gonna hurt, but I don't care. Because of this. You see this pattern on this goddamn wall? That's the same pattern as the other breakables. Why are you making it so that every time I try to go left, there's a freaking security door here? I hate this. I hate you. Every door is locked now, isn't it? This is hell. The boiler room. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We can do the thing. The button, it's active. The red battery is active. Red battery is active. Into the foundation. Now we get to know for real if that piece of shit is open. We get to know. We get to know. Oh wait, I could have gone the other way. I'm dumb. Red battery is active. Red battery is active. Let me out. Because the red box in the room we're about to go to looks like the same red box from the boiler room. So, if they are linked to each other, which stands to reason that they should be, that door should now be open. Or, it'll give us another goddamn puzzle. I don't know which. We'll find out. Also, I'm running out of steps, so it's fun. And before I need a special key, I can't wait to get there and find out that I need a shiny flim flam to open up the door as well. I'd be like, you need to have the boiler room and also... I was wrong. What in the shit? What the hell is this? What the hell is that? Oh my god, what is this goddamn game? No, wait a minute. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think for a minute. Okay, we need to have the gears up, which we have them. Okay. I need to rotate them all the way around. Yep, I understand. This is gonna be a whole thing. The gears cannot go up again, no. Yep. Yep. Wait. This way. Is this gonna take steps? Please don't take steps. Don't hate me. Okay. There we go. Now we'll go back up. Yeah. It's the top floor of the gear puzzle, but you can make those puzzle gears go up and down. Is the door permanently open? It is only open when the boiler room is open, as far as I know. Because we've tried before. Magnifying glass, we'll get to it. This is way more interesting. Shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this? What the hell is this? Okay, so we've got... It's got an 8 K E H D P M N S Z. Wait a minute. Does this... Every one of the key combinations for every single one of the things in the game has been 4 numbers. And it is 4 numbers because it comes out to a date. Can we make a date with this? If we have an 8... Wait. May 8th. Got it. Get out. Alright. What is this shit? Treasure Trove. +5 coin for each time you have drafted Treasure Trove. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Treasure Trove to your drafting pool? Yes. I don't know what the shit that does. Let's see. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department. So this is a continuation of the mining storyline. Yeah, mining storyline. I knew what we were looking for, or looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan that was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the Sunless Cavern. We found it in a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic blue or black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. Black print? Oh shit. We got the first one. Hold up. Let's go up here. I've got my red letters. I'm gonna write down my red letter. So we've got 1 is May 8. There we go. And that means the only one we have left is number 3. To begin, my name is Worth Loud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life, towering above us, in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscings, it's kind of weird, might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, they seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage with me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await your response. From your lordship, Mr. Laud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who would have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. And this is truth because it is a read but written by hand. What the hell am I looking at? It's like a castle. Old Orindia? It could be. Orinda, rather? I don't know. We're going to go back down and rotate this again so that I can go into there and look at that. Because I don't know what that is. Yeah. Yeah, the game just keeps getting larger. Every time I find a new secret, the game gets bigger than before. I didn't think the game was so much game. Chad, I didn't think the game was so much game. The game is a lot of game. I was unfamiliar with its game. I was. This game is the deepest amount of game. Alright, let's go back up. Yeah, the game has game. There's a lot of game in the game, so it can game while it games. There's rumors that Ligma may become a real disease. Yeah, it's really sad to find out how many people had to die to Ligma before, you know, the medical field finally recognized it as a real condition. But at least it's getting its, you know, getting its recognition now. Is that a... what is that? After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Hey, so you remember when we sat there and brute forced the amount of water that I needed to do the thing? I don't want to screenshot that because I don't want to remember it. But I solved that puzzle, and it hurt my bones. Okay, it's black for this one. We're gonna do... what is the rules? What is the rule of gray? What is a gray rule? Is there no rule? What is the rule of gray? I don't know what the rule is. Same rules? No, green has its own rule where it leapfrogs. This doesn't have a rule. See? Yeah. Move is... it's not moving. Yeah, gray is inert. So that means that we have to do this. And then we have to do this. And do that. Much easier. Yoink! Allowance! Yeah. Gray doesn't do anything. No, it's just inert. You know the rules, and so do I. It's true. Let's see. Okay. Now we need to go back to where we came from and see if we can get... I wonder if we can get it. We're done with the boiler room now. I need to see if I can get... Let me see if I can get the coat check. Yeah. And the number 10 shoveling spot. That is also true. Which is inside of the back rooms over there. We're gonna go that way. Oh, wait. The stamp. The stamp, the stamp, the stamp. Shit. Okay. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna grab the stamp. We're running out of steps, though. That's a problem. Yeah, I wanna get the stamp. I wanna get the stamp. Because I have a magnifying glass. But I also have a shovel, so I want to dig up this secret spot in the back rooms. But there's a stamp over here that I have not seen anywhere else. On this letter. Whoop. Arinda Aries. Oh! Is that one's name Aries? I'm gonna add that to our list. Where is it? Chapel, chapel, chapel. Queen Scepter Aries. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on there. There's a number in the circle? Yeah. I've seen these before. Is her name Aries? Maybe. I'm gonna put a question mark next to that because I don't know if that's actually her name. I don't know if it's her name. It's 1412112L. Also, isn't that one of the cores? Pretty sure that's a core. 3 cups. Strange. 14227. Is that what we're doing again? Not like this. I love how I just lose steps constantly. It's the best. It's my favorite. Don't you 14227 me again. I swear to God. Goblin's Hole. Yeah, those, the 7 from the chapel are basically everywhere. Yeah. Ada, like, they're basically all over the place. Oh, shit, there's another... God damn it. Okay, hold up. We're gonna go up this way. Now, I don't know where this is going to be. So we probably just have to start looking at the floor. Everywhere. It's like along a wall, maybe, down here. No. I think it was around... like along here? Yeah, wait. It's like here. Oh, got it. Lost and found. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. What? But you get 2 rare items. That sounds like hell. That sounds like absolute hell. -1 item, but you get 2 rare items. Okay, well that's there. Now we go back up, and we try to fish for the check room. Oh, that bunker map. God damn it. Are we gonna lose a step doing this? Let me find out. Please don't lose a step. Please don't lose a step. Please don't lose a step. I didn't technically step anywhere. I didn't take any steps. Alright, good. And so you lose a quest item? I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Have you got all the stamps from out of the mailroom? No, but I've been doing... like, I know that there's more letters because I keep doing the thing. And then I keep getting more letters. I'm doing the science, the laboratory. Okay, I'm gonna go down this way, and then we're gonna use the magnifying glass on the map. Did you the writing in the back of the statue in the cloister? Yes. Already done. Imagine losing the Sanctum key. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, so I found it. I found a Sanctum key in the music room at a time that I couldn't use it. I don't want to talk about it. Hold right to click the skip? No, it's not working. See? Yeah, I know. I know about bugging out your run if you hit the thing. I got a Sanctum key inside the music room at a time where I couldn't use it. Yes. I have seen it. I got it there. So I know where a second Sanctum key is. I don't feel good about it. It feels bad. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, Chad. Do you even have a super hammer for the breakable wall? I do. It's just checked. It's in the coat check. Oh, that's interesting. You can actually walk around the boat? I don't know that. God damn it. Also, is this... That can't be powered, can it? You. What the hell is this? Security system controls. Okay, so... Another new thing. We need to get to the back of the closed exhibit. I've screenshot this. We need to find the closed exhibit room, and we need to have the back of it accessible, which is a nightmare. And we need it on a Tuesday, because it only shows up on a Tuesday. Oh, I've read all of it already. I guess we can pull this up, too. All this other stuff we read, but... Quietly hidden in the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum grounds. Oh, this is going to be such a mess, dude. Mining of the victorious King Tiskin, adorned with the sword, shield, and wings, made a commemorate the era of the War of the Fifth Era. For the general public, confine their exploration to pathways. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits. Yeah, so this is the right way to get into the closed exhibit. That's how we do it. It has to be on a Tuesday, and the closed exhibit room has to show up, and we have to have access to the back of the goddamn room. It's a mess. What about this statue? It's odd. Okay. Now we know. Why Tuesday? Because the heist was on a Tuesday, so I think the room only shows up in the pool on a Tuesday. Yeah. Look, we're running out of steps. I love that it just teleports us. What was forged entry? Forced entry. Forced. Yeah. Yeah, Tuesday. It's a bit of the Tuesday. Bring a lot of gum. Alright, let's go. What is Kronos messaging me? There's so much game in this game. I know. By the way, we would play Defiance. Their servers keep going down. So I don't know how it's going. People were saying that there's like, it's having a rough time. Yeah. I got 15 steps left. I don't have any keys. Was that door locked in that passageway? Did I check that? It was locked. I don't have a key. We have the weight room, though. That means I have a chance to do something neat. Alright. We're going to need to go to the boiler room. Yeah. Is this room open? Buh. Okay. I gotta go to the boiler room. Oh, there's still this puzzle, too. I have no idea what this shit is. I have no goddamn clue about that one. I don't need this anymore, so we can set this back up. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. And then this one, we have that one going up. And then that'll be that. And now we can activate you. Cool. I'm going to redraw this and hope that we get coat check. Because we're running out of steps anyway and it doesn't matter. Nope. Wouldn't it be funny if... Wouldn't it be funny if... Oh no, I don't want to do the archives yet. Chapel? Why would we use the chapel? Wouldn't it be funny if we got a Sanctum key? Wouldn't it be funny? We're gonna run out of steps. It doesn't matter on this run. It doesn't matter. If it's a Sanctum key, I'm gonna lose my mind. 4 items, though? 1 special key. Prison. Sadness. We tried. It's fine. Okay, so I want to take a look at this because we have time left. It doesn't matter. This run is over. I want to take a look at this. How does this thing work? Where have we seen a 4x4 grid? Why is that teleporting? Where have we seen a 4x4 grid? Candles. Hold up. The only 4x4 grid that I have seen so far are the candles. And we have 2 sets of candles. We have this set of candles. And we have this set of candles. Both of these are in the tomb. Although, to be real with you, I fail to see how this is relevant. It may just be in alignment with the 4x4 of this. This is a 4x4. Those are a 4x4. Unless I can see one that matches it. Also, it's teleporting, which is weird. It wasn't doing that the other day. I don't... You see what it's doing? How are we supposed to do it if it's doing that shit? Yeah, it's not good. It's like... Yeah, no, I don't... Try to leave the room and come back with all 8 of my steps left? I don't even know if this is the same pattern every time, either. That's the other problem, right? Here's what I'll do. I'll stop it. Nope, it's still broken. Yeah, there's gaps between them, so before I thought, hey, this has got to be a word, and then this next one is a word, right? Yeah. Or maybe I'm supposed to lay them all over on top of each other? Like, if we create a grid... No, some of them are duplicates. Like, that one is a duplicate on top of that one, so maybe it's not that. Are we supposed to Zor them all together? So then you've got, like, if it's a duplicate on top of it, it goes back to a blank? Maybe that's it? Look like old punch cards? They kind of do, yeah. But it's a 4x4 grid, and the only other 4x4 grid we've had is the candle. Which I don't even know. I don't know if those are related anyway, and I don't know where we would even test this information. I think it's time to restart this run. You look at the ceiling for a moment? Sure, there's like... There's nothing really up here. This is all the power going out. And which direction the power goes out. Unfortunately. But this room actually transports power, which is nice. Ugh. Yeah, so I don't know. Please don't restart it. Why? We have 8 steps left and no ability to do anything. Like... Yeah, the boiler room, this actually powered the cave. So we got in there. We did that. Yeah. Buy keys? For what reason? We have 8 steps. What's the matter with you? I'm calling it a day. No. Chet's like, no! No! We can't do anything in the weight room. We don't have the hammer. What are you talking about? What's the matter with you? We don't have the steps required to do anything. Sometimes it's okay. You just go to another day. It's fine. There's not enough steps to do anything. There's not enough steps to do anything. No. Why are you like this? Could have got secret garden steps? Yeah, if I had the actual secret garden unlocked, which I didn't. And there was no way to get it unlocked, because it only shows up on the sides. Why are you like this? I love how chat is like, just make it happen. Just have a million steps. Infinite steps, streamer. It doesn't work that way. Sometimes it's okay for the run to end. And sometimes we get a shelter, which makes life amazing. Yeah. Yeah. You just like to watch? That's a little creepy, Mahoodles. Chat has extreme FOMO. A little bit. A little creepy. Oh, I should do the lab. You're right. Now that I've spent all these steps doing this. Yeah, I'll go to the experiment. Give me a moment. I'm gonna spend all these steps. Slimy. Welcome back to Holy Bomb Shelter. Radiation monitor. If the reading is 2 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Take a measurement. How do we make it worse? How do I... Guys, how do I blow up a nuclear bomb in the video game? Let me see. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, laboratory. Yes. Experiment set up. Continue with experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room... A drawing room floor plan? I'd say whenever you draft a shop room, a letter will be delivered. Makes the most sense. That's fine. Yeah, because I still need letters. Looks like there's nothing fancy in here today. Set on the screen, doing lab experiments increases radiation. Oh. So if we get that to go off multiple times, we can unlock all the doors in the house. Okay. We like a security room, really. That's cool. I dig that. Reading nook or parlor? Reading nook. Okay. Let's go into security room. Set that to low. Change the offline mode to unlocked. Back out of this. Turn to security menu, and let's see what's in the estate. We got a gem and a key right now. Where is that key? Key's not over here. I think it's in the other room. Trophy room? Aw, man. Look at that shit. That's wild. You spend 5 but get 8? That's insane. Some bullshit? It is. Some insane bullshit. Yep, courtyard's a good spot. Give me a shovel, give me a shovel, give me a shovel. You ever just ruin a man's day? You ever do that in your life? I'm gonna open this. It's time to gamba. Gamba! Well, it was full of money. I have 42 coins somehow. How do I have 42 coins? What gave me 42 coins? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna put a nursery in. Oh, it's because I have 29 allowance now. Oh, look, 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 look. Because I opened the door. I have that core now. Okay. Yeah, we need a storeroom, and then I need the pantry to not screw me over. I'm gambling right now in a way that's like really dangerous, where I could end the run in a moment here, because I don't have a way of re-rolling. But this run is kind of scuffed, so I don't really care. It's fun. Let's see how bad this is about to get. Okay, chapel. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Could have been worse. It's not over. And it's full of money. I have a shelter, so it's fun. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting it. Remember, that now turns to the side, which it didn't used to, and that will be full of items. Full of items in the greenhouse. I could take a parlor. I think the greenhouse is the right step here, though. I really think the greenhouse is the right choice. This is always full of items. There's usually all kinds of shit in here. Oh, shovel. We love a shovel. We love a shovel, you know? Oh, it's not watered. Oh, shit. Because we pulled all the water out of it. So it's garbage now. No. That's why it's not full of items. Son of a bitch. Okay, I gotta fix the greenhouse. I don't want to talk about it. Makes me upset in my bones. Oh, look, it's the end of the run. Actually, I think we could go... No, it's the end of the run. We lose. Yeah, we lose. Oh, well. We learned something. I learned something. I learned an interesting thing. Yeah, I learned an interesting thing. And what the interesting thing is we can... Yeah, we'll get him next time. We need to put water back into the greenhouse. That's what I've learned. That's what I've learned. Wait, garden? Go back and shovel? For what? For items that I can't use? It's a dead end. It's over. What? I like how chat's like, go dig the things! For what? For what reason? Why are you a cactus? You're a cactus. You're 5 cactuses. Yeah, run's dead, guys. The run is dead. We got unlucky with RNG. You keep the coins? No. But I have 29 allowance, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, sometimes it's game over. Did I solve the mirror room? No. That's a really rare room. I've only got it like twice, I think. And the first time I got it, it was in a really bad position. So. Get muscle while you dig. All right. Is the piggy bank in the chapel able to be reset? No, and it says explicitly that it cannot be reset. Like, once it's in, dude. You break it, it's done. Random chess pieces mean anything. If I told you, then you'd know. We may have done many things with those chess pieces. Ooh, root cellar. I hate this one. This one sucks. I hate everything that it does. The root cellar is great. I'm a fan of the root cellar. Shovel? I have never seen a tool show up in here. One day, maybe. I hate the hovel, dude. I hate the hovel. Hovel can be great. I hate it. Yeah, I hate it. The only time it's good is if you roll the study. And then you can re-roll using your gems that you've just acquired all over the place. That we like. Gravel the hovel to shovel. Why you like this? What? What? Oh, wait. No. I got the numbers backwards in my head. It's 1504, not 1405. That's funny. Pantry's a pretty good choice here. Locksmith is also a pretty good choice here. I think the locksmith is the right choice here. I'm going locksmith. Might get a really good key early. Yeah. Because we got all this money from our allowance. Is there a key in the safe? There's never a key in the safe, friend. Secret garden, not bad. 3 keys or a lockpick kit? The lockpick kit is garbage sometimes. I'm gonna get 3 keys. Yep. But redrawing. Den. That's a good one. We like that. Not gonna open that just yet. Chapel it is. Now we'll open this. Have I found the last microchip? No. Hey, look, it had a key inside. Sick. No items, but we do have dirt everywhere, and I don't have a shovel. Okay, we're gonna do spare room, and hopefully the next door will be locked. Give me a locked door, give me a locked door, give me a locked door. You son of a bitch. Security room, I guess. Nothing over there. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Immediately. I mean, I would say immediately. Immediately a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I'm fine with that. Yeah. I'm not going to spread dirt on the driveway. I'm going to do that. Yeah. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Locked. Oh, come on, man. Fine. The first one is better if I unlock security doors. It's better. If. And that's an if. We don't know what this run's going to look like. Archives. Archives good. We have an interesting choice here. If I can get coat check. Oh yeah, we gotta delete. What are we deleting in here? Oh, dude, I bet I need the keys. I bet I need the keys. What are we supposed to delete in this room? I have no idea. Yeah, like these. We've got 2 keys that I know how to get. Something that says A on it. Something that says A. A. Archives. Delete in the archive. Delete. Can we go up this? No. This can be powered. Does it matter? No. We don't need a powered archive. Okay, so the thing that we need to do... We're going to go to the pantry. I need to see if I can get the coat check. If I can get the coat check, we can do something in here that's actually cool. You gonna work? No. Yeah, all I need is a coat check. All I need is a coat check. We're going bedroom, because I'm going to go back towards the sun. Free gem. Because I don't think you can get a secret garden inside. I think you can only get on the outside edges. Yeah. I guess it's going to be the archived. Whatever it's going to be. Oh, that's a good archive. That is not bad at all. Patio. We can do that. There's one of the archive keys. There we go. That's the first one. Now let's go try it out. I don't know what it's going to do. I'm excited for this. New data, new data. Okay, let's see. One of these needs to be unlocked. But which one? Oh, there it is. Oh, upgrade disc. And certificate of birth. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair. Look, 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 look. Top right. That is important. That is going to be one of the core rooms because we got the other one that is a core room. Yep. That is the outside of a lightning bolt. 4 and then mountains. Witnessed. And that is the Pentagon one. So if we get another key, we need to open the Pentagon room. Yeah. In witness thereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true, as verified by its duly authorized officer of Fen Area's Register of Persons, Lily Rizian Rose and Sarah Drivian. Okay, so that's what we needed to get from that. Did we use the key? We used the key by doing that. And I can go do an upgrade disc. What are we getting? What will we upgrade this time? Spare room? Oh, that's huge. What's it going to be? Okay. I think the bedroom is the best way to do this. Because if it's a bedroom, it's going to work with so many other things. I think the bedroom's the right one here. Yeah. No, I think the bedroom's the right one because, like, there's so many things that are like, when you put down a bedroom, get 5 more steps. Yeah. I think bedroom is the correct one, dude. I'm doing spare bedroom. Yeah. Okay, this run is almost over. We're still going for coat check, if I can get a coat check. We'll do a parlor here. Green gives you shovels and stuff too. I don't know if you can get that in that room though. I know you can get it in other ones. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. What? One of the other boxes is true. This is the only true box. Wow, that's very unhelpful, bro. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. This has to be, unless that's a lie. That's got to be true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. This is the only true box. This is a lie. This one is a lie. This is true. Boop, boop, boop. Winner. I mean... Okay, not coat check, but we'll take it. My sadness. Immense. I think that foundation room on the other side was... Oh, it's not a locked door. Hold up. I thought it was a security door. I want to see if I can get a coat check. Please. Man, I'm never getting a coat check, am I? It's literally not going to happen. It's like the end. You saw a coat and got excited? I know. Many such cases. When is Valve going to make some games again? Holy shit, this chest. It'd be cool if I had a shovel, you know? You know what I mean? It'd be great. What are the archived rooms about? The archives makes it so that one of your choices for room is just invisible, basically. Like, you don't get to choose. It basically makes it so that you choose one that you don't know what the room is going to be. Commissary is not going to do anything for me right now. I need a coat check. Like, I'm on a singular mission right now. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission. Or a freezer? A freezer would be pretty cool. Yeah. I guess not. Maybe not. Let me actually see. No, a freezer would be bad. I am constantly worried that people are now outsourcing their critical thinking to a lot of different sources in levels that we've never really seen before. And it worries me immensely because you're basically training and rewarding an entire generation of people to be dipshits. And because you're rewarding them for being idiots through social media likes and other things, even when the statements that they say are objectively wrong, provably wrong, totally false. you're rewarding that still, which is rewarding them to continue to not critically think. And that's really scary. Not all countries are like that. I know. It's happening here. And that's a problem. I'll give you an example. I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream. 4chan got hacked this week. One of the things that happened when 4chan got hacked is the entire list of 219 moderators, all of their emails were dumped. I've seen the list. I've seen every one of the emails on that list. The internet pushed a narrative that a number of these moderators were using .gov emails. That's not true. There wasn't a single .gov in that email list. The original hackers of 4chan even said, no, there were no .govs in there. But people claimed that there were on Twitter to the tune of 200,000 likes on their posts. 200,000 people liked that post and didn't check, just saying it was real, that it was actually run by the government, that they were using .gov emails, and it's not true. It's crazy to watch how quickly the public just eats this shit up, dude. It's nuts to me. It's actually bonkers. Yeah. It's wild to watch so many people just eat this garbage up and believe it. Wholesale. Yeah. And I'm watching these people just get dumber every day, man. It's wild to me. Oh, that guy's been banned twice now. That's wild. Yeah, don't unban him. He stays banned. Okay, we might be able to... Do we get a locked door? No locked door. Of course not. That'd make my life easy. Let's take a quest bedroom. Actually, yeah, let's take quest bedroom. We'll get 10 steps out of this. Do that. That's fine. Fake news spreads. That's why propaganda works so well. Oh my god. Her ladyship's chamber. This is like a really rare one. That's a rare one. Yeah. Magnifying glass. Yeah, we got a queen in this one. The diary. That's where the diary is? It's in her ladyship's chamber. Shit. Do we have the steps? It's in the tomb, isn't it? So I have to get the tomb and her ladyship's chamber. And there's no other way to get in there. Yeah, and there's a queen in here too. Let me pull that up. I don't think we have that on the list. No, we don't. Yep. Her ladyship's chamber. Queen. That's new. There's a diary in here that we have to get. Okay, so I know where the key to the diary is. It's in the tomb. Does it never end? That's weird, right? It's barbed wire in the shape of an eye. Screenshot. I don't know what the hell that is, but we've got it now. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I have no clue. There is weird shit in this room. That diary is something we have to get into, and I know how to get into it. I just need the right combination. And unfortunately, that means that we have to get a tomb, which is already really rare. I've only ever gotten it twice. Okay, so next time you enter boudoir, we gain 10, and walk-in closet we get 3 gems. Okay, so this is going to give me another 10 here. Nice. And then we'll go across the courtyard. Commissary office. 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 Nah, I'm doing the office. Then it was spreading the gold. Oh, wait, no, wait, hold up. I forgot, I have an upgrade disc. Be gone! I don't want to press enter. Just spread the gold, I don't care. Do it. Should have made menu. Exit. Upgrade disc. Willing to give pointers to someone who is confused on what to do with this game. Yes, pay attention to everything in the room. Start taking notes. Take notes of everything that you see. Even if it's mundane, things like anything in the room. Write it all down and keep conferring back to your notes. Speak easy, basic edition only. If you call it a day in a break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. Whoa. That's crazy, dude. That is actually enormous. Adds Great Hall Foyer and Secret Passage to today's draft pool. I get those all the time. Break room is enormous. Break room is like game breaking, dude. Pool Hall is cool. We've gotten Great Hall, we've gotten Foyer, and we've gotten Secret Passage in rotation before. This is insane. The key card, if we can control when we get a key card, and to be real with you, we always get this room. Like, that's a big deal. Yeah, no. Controlling when we get the key card is actually huge. You completed the main story. I got to room 46 one time. And now I've gotten one of the special doors open. Yeah, the billiard room is crazy common. So, like... Yeah, no, there's no reason not to do that. I don't see why we wouldn't. I bet the speakeasy had more puzzles. It could, but it also might just be there to make life easy for people that don't do maths, you know? Reading nook. Man, it would be really cool. Oh, there's the break room. Look at that. The upgrades are permanent? Yes, they are. What? Look, it added like a coffee machine. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, wait, look. It added all the notes from the other stuff. From like staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. H.S. Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access, which is a lie. Oh, look, this has changed. Rules for staff. 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week, point totals reset, and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. Oh, it's changed it. That's going to be 9. That's going to be 1, 5. Wait. Do we have to do both of these? So is it 1 plus 4? So we got 5 and then it's squared? I think we square it after all of that is over. So once all the greens are done, we square it so it'll be 25 minus 15, so it'll be 10. Yeah? Yes. Okay. So this is going to be 2 plus 1 is 3, and then we square that to 9. No, that doesn't seem right. When do we square it then? Because that's going to be 3 squares into 9 minus 20 would be negative 11. That doesn't work. That doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, we square all the green would be 9. Yeah. That doesn't make any sense at all. We'd have to square it each time? I made negative 11? We've never had a negative answer. You can only choose one number. Because look, it's 2 plus 1 is 3, and then we square that to 9 minus 20. Square after each number? We've never done that before. We've never squared after each number. Unless that's the way that it's working now. So it'd be 4. So 2 squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Square that to 25 minus 20 is 5. That is a really weird thing. So I guess we have to square after each green step now. Okay. Negative 20 plus 20. So 0 squared plus 1, 1 squared plus 2, 2 squared is 4. That was wrong, somehow. I hate this. It doesn't follow the same rules every time. 25 minus 15 is 10. And then, yeah, because look, it's not following the same rules. It doesn't follow the same rules. So 2 squared is 4, plus 1 squared is 25, minus that is there. And this is 20 minus 20. So negative 20 plus 20 squared plus 1 squared plus 2 squared is 4. And it's not right. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand why that wouldn't work. It is 5? Let's find out what you mean. 25. We're going to go back to this. There's going to be 10. I think the thing is it bothers me because it doesn't seem to follow the same rules. Wait. Is this different this time? No. This is the same one. This one's not 4. Okay, so we start with negative 20. Start with negative 20. Plus 20. So it's 0. Wait, is 0 squared 1? Is it actually? Am I a dumbass? 0 squared can't be 1. Is it? No. That doesn't make any sense. You're making me second guess this. No, it's 0. I was like, what are you talking about? There's no way that that made sense. Because it'd be 0 times 0. That doesn't make any sense. And then, okay, so this right here cancels itself out. It's 0. Plus 1. And then we square 1. 1 times 1 is 1. Plus 2. Oh, you know what? It's going to be 9. Because it's 1 plus 2. So it's 3 squared. It's 9. Okay, now it makes sense. I wasn't adding them together. I was just taking the 2 on its own. Now I understand. I was like, what the hell am I doing wrong here? It's been a long day, all right. And I have to square numbers on a dartboard. All right. It's a weird one. Oh, closed exhibit, son of a bitch. I don't want to do that one because we don't have access to the back. But now we know that it's in the pool. Mount Holly Gift Shop is great. It's a great choice. We don't have enough money. Oh. Okay, we got the lunchbox before. What does this do? A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Wait a minute. Okay, so we'll be able to go to the pool, get into swim trunks, go to... Are you kidding me? I don't have to drain the reservoir? I don't have to drain the reservoir if I buy these. But I have to go to the pool to be able to get them each time. Permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents. Cursed coffers. Oh my god. God damn it. Okay, well I gotta get 40 coins now. That has to happen. There's no way around that shit. It is very literal. I didn't realize how literal it is. Buh. I think a kennel's probably the right choice, but I don't have a shovel. No shovel kind of sucks. I think I might re-roll this. Yeah, I think I might re-roll this. Coat check. Okay. Hold up. We can take the coat check, go all the way down to the weight room, break the wall, go down to foundation, break the wall. The real question is, do we go to foundation first? I think the answer is yes. Trunks are cosmetic? I don't think they are. I think you're lying to me. Because in the bottom of the reservoir, there are trunks everywhere. Now, the real question is, can I get back up here while still having the power hammer? I want to break the wall down here first. Going down first. Check the car keys? No, I don't want to check the car keys. I don't care about that. Scattered gold from the office? Gold is irrelevant. Progression is forever. Yeah, progression is forever. There it is. The weird wall. Break it? Yes. Totally breakable. What's in here? What is it? What is it? What? Oh, shit. Oh, that is a sick shortcut. Oh, look, it's telling me about the thing that we already knew. God damn it. Oh, well. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we have been previously excavating. Okay, this is great. This is so worth. Infinite worth. Great value. Great value. I didn't write down the date. I'm going to the weight room. I'm not turning around. Chess room? I guess we could try the chess room. Maybe. I'm running out of steps, though. It's getting dangerous. Yeah, it's kind of dangerous to go try that right now, to be honest with you. I think it is better for me to go to the weight room and handle that first, so I never have to take the weight room ever again in my life, because it halves the amount of steps you have. 0515 was the date. Thank you. Alright, is this a secret wall? It is. Same goddamn pattern. And we knew that was going to be there, I think, from the... Oh. The destruction of the structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. That's a lie! What is that? I think I have the rest of that. I do. The 8th angel points to our dreams. The 8th angel points to our dreams? The shit does that mean? Like, here's the other half of it, because I've saved this. The 8th angel points to our dreams. There are only 7. There are only 7 in the chapel. Who is the 8th angel? The angel of death? Angel of death. Angel of death in the tomb that points to the location of the map. Ah? Ah? The Reaper, yeah. And it was pointing. When you tip its scythe down, it points to a location of the map. The 8th angel points to our dreams. I think it's the angel of death. We're going to have to get back into the tomb, which is going to take forever. I'm going to go write this down. The 8th angel points to our dreams. The 8th angel points to our dreams. Why does 8th look like a really weird thing? Looks very strange. What is this? Yeah, this right here is where the 8th angel is. That spot. In the catacombs. At least I think it's that one. Maybe, no, it's this one. It's this here. That's the actual location. Yeah. Alright. Now that is very interesting. So we have another way to activate that lever. Yeah. Now what? Now we gotta get we gotta go get our mallet back into storage before the day is over. And we have to end our day in the break room, which I think we have time to. Chess room? I don't think we have time. I don't think we have time. I think there's better days to do this on, and I don't want to lose this hammer because rebuilding it is a bitch. Yeah, it is a bitch. We can try it in the chest room, but I don't even know if that's a breakable wall, and I do not want to lose this item. It is awful to make. Like, awful, awful to make. And we can have a significant advantage now, because I can go dump this into here, check the item, we're going to check power hammer. Power hammer's been checked, and then we can go back out here, and then we can end the day in here, and now this is going to allow us to start with a key card. We got progress. No swim trunks, whatever. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. This is great. This is good progress. Huge progress, actually. Yeah. Massive progress. Yeah, now we can maximum security every time. Because that room comes up constantly.
$5 said this game kinda reminds me of Betrayal at House on the Hill, in a way. If they made that into a video game, would you play it?
Maybe. That might be fun. I'd play that. Okay. I'll blow up that mountain yet. Yeah, I gotta put water back in the greenhouse. I really need to do that. Tool shed, 100%. Ooh, we love that. We love... Oh, and a battery. I wonder what else the battery could be used for. I actually have no idea what else the battery could be used for. No clue. No clue. Now, interestingly enough, we have a shortcut into the underground. And since we started with a key card, we can start from foundation. We don't have to start the entrance hall. Because we can call the elevator with the key card and start from foundation. That sounds weird? Yeah, but we can do it. That's so weird. Do it for the funny? I just might. I'll do a bunch of, like, dead ends on this one. Yeah, we'll do, like, a quest bedroom. Oh my god, it gave me this. Love that. Anything else in this room? No? Sounds weird, but I'll allow it. Exactly. Parlor. The day of the week, is it? I have no idea. Den? Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Have we even used the conservatory? I don't think I have. I don't think so. I want to do the closet, though. Boop, boop. All right. That could have been cooler. I don't think I've done the conservatory. I don't remember if I have or not. Observatory. I don't... 27 of these now. Everything's 50% off, and dead-end rooms. Great. That sucks. Oh, everything is a sale today. Cool thing is, you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Let's do drawing room, and then I'll draft new floor plans. And I'll get a free gem in here. Why'd you click it? Because I can leave. And I can start anew. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. It'll be great. It'll be good. Oh? Well, don't mind if I do. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the real solution here is actually secret passage. There's no key. No, I don't need the utility closet because I start with the key card now. I don't need a utility closet anymore. I didn't miss a key. There's no key. Let's redraw it. Screw it. Oh my shit. The attic. The god of rooms. Really? You put one of them in a chest? You suck. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I was unfamiliar with your game. A shovel? There's a swan. Change the ending to political. We've seen that before. What is this? A coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Also weird. Also good. Okay, so we have 50% off today and the coupon book and a swan. Oh, and a broken handle. It's a hell of a lot of stuff today. It's a good day. Yeah. Battery-powered coupon book. Dude, I'm in. Yeah, now we gotta find the bookshop. Yeah, there's a white bishop in here. We knew about that in the attic, though. The attic is the god of rooms. Shovel plus metal detector works together. But I don't know if any of these other ones do. Yeah. No one's found the 8th letter yet? I have no idea. I just know I have 7. There's 1 left, and it is letter number 3. Shovel plus lever plus battery. I think that is a combination, because hammer plus lever plus battery is a combination. Yeah. The attic is like the best room in the game I've found. Why a swan again? Yeah, red letters. 8 red letters. Hold up. The puzzle solution was, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And that means that there's an 8th safe somewhere. And an 8th angel, too. The angel of death. And that's where their dreams are. Their dreams are dead? Okay. Anything else we can do in this room? Okay, there's a chair with the microchip on it. Oh, this is weird. What is this shit? It's the security room. Footage for a circle. The hell is this shit? Hold up. Okay, so we have 2 security room footage things. We have an A and an O. Oh my god, it's gonna spell something, isn't it? Okay, this is crazy. I was trying to see if the freaking swan was something, but I guess that is a thing. Is there anything else in here? Dude, I gotta start smearing myself against every wall now. Anything in this? There? Do I have a magnifying glass? I don't have a magnifying glass. Is there anything else in here? Beans. Still this, too. And that's like him pointing off into the distance with a... That is where the, what is it called? Elevator is. This is nuts, though. Like, that's actually nuts. I wonder if we can break that vase with a hammer. Yeah, I don't have a hammer on me. Maybe that that vase is breakable. That's crazy, dude. Okay. Off we go. Into the yonder. Up into the parlor. Hmm? Did you get the outside room yet? Yeah, we have a tool shed on this run. Yeah. Okay, one's got to be true, one's got to be false. Blue box contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. This one contains the gems. Nice. Alright. Okay. What if we launder currency? We have 29 coins. I'm pretty sure the laundry is the right choice, and then we use foundation to go out from there. Yeah? Because laundry has the key. Yeah, we're dead-ending it. It's okay. Oh. We love a sleep mask. Actually, do I have any rooms? I got quest bedroom. I can get another 5 steps there. And there is the other archive key. What's it beeping? What's it beeping about? Is there something over here? It's not beeping about the dryer. It's just beeping. It's like it thinks an item is over here. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's under the dirt. I bet it's under the dirt. Yeah, my guess is it's inside of geometry somewhere. Because this dirt pile never leaves after you dig it up. I bet there's a coin there. We can't dig. In the bleach. I don't think so. I think that's probably false. Yeah, it's a bug. My guess is it's a bug. Alright. We can convert all of our coins to keys, which would be hilarious. Or all of our coins to gems, which would be hilarious. I'm gonna do keys for the reservoir. Give me all of the keys. All of the keys! I got 19 keys. I am the god of locks. Now I need a pump room. I am the keymaster. Are you the gatekeeper, Chet? It's a valid question. All right. Something on top of the dryers? Dude, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, wait. Maybe these are one of the ones that opens. Because I have this archive key now. Maybe it doesn't open the other ones. Maybe it opens these. Nope. There are so many in here, though. Oh god, they're everywhere. Maybe not. Oh, but maybe so. It'd be really funny if it's one of these ones on its side. That would be hilarious. Nope. Nope. No sneaking around? No bullshit? Alright. What? You think it's only in the archive? Maybe. Here's the thing. We don't know. Okay, let's see. This is a wild-ass run, by the way. Boop, boop, boop. Anything sneaky in here at all? We've done all this stuff through this. I've already gone through all of there. Gotten the door open. We've got that now. What about down there? I've got a shovel, a broken level, a metal detector, secret garden key, key card. None of this shit matters down here. Yeah. Room 46 before leaving the save steps. I've already opened up room 46 before, but if going in again changes something, then we could do that. I do want the pumps. That's the biggest thing. I want to do the pump room. Spot 10, I already got it. I already got spot 10. I dug it up, it was a room. Yeah. I already got it. Already done. Got it earlier. Yeah, I gotta fix the greenhouse. I need to get the pump room. If you haven't gone in room 46 a second time, you should. I will. Because I have not. Play the cool music. TTS.
Troy Tech with 500 bits said, well, hey there, boo boo. So was trying to figure out the blueprints. Not blueprints, blueprints, and don't y'all know it, she locked 8 safes behind 8 gates that only open on 8 weird dates. I had a crayon a sandwich and a hunch, so I got to work. One gate opened when I hiccuped at noon, another when I sang to a squirrel. By the 8th I was in a moo-moo speaking riddles backwards. Then, whoosh, the last gate opens and there it is a note saying you lost time to sing for chat. Have a royal picnic basket.
Whoa.
GR8B 8 meters 8.
Whoa. What is this from? Was the Sanctum door still open? Yeah, it's still open. Alright, up we go.
Arclight02 with 500 bits said my cousin once had his dog try to eat their iguana, just like that. Except the dog was a tiny little rat thing. And the iguana was a beast, almost 2 meters long. That lizard beat the absolute out of that poor dog.
Ooh. Ooh. Mailroom. Gotta do the mailroom. Jim? I don't have a magnifying glass. Damn it. We got new letters. However, okay. I can't think of any reason you need to access the server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed like much of the story. Much like the story off of the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Jones. First four letters of your family name, or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail. Okay, we have the admin key for the what are they called? Microchip thing. Any additional security advice I can pass on? I'm surprised he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained. Okay. Unused memos. Safe code is not 4368. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of the safes on the estate. Safe code is not 1213. Safe code is not D8. Oh, wait, no, it is D8. There's a safe on rank 10. Rank 10 is only room 46. Green ones aren't fake. I think there's a rule where under certain conditions green ones are fake, but I'm screenshotting this. Where's my MS Paint? I have so many MS Paints. Jesus Christ. MS Paint. Please, sir. What is another one? Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, we're good. Okay, we got the break one, or break the bricks in the weight room. Yeah, we learned this. Okay, those are the new letters. But we got a package, and the package is going to show up in our front door. It's great. It's awesome. Okay. We could do... While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That's enormous. But also the courtyard is enormous. Yeah. Alright. Yes. I need the pool, and then I need a pump. Yeah, we need a pool and then the pump. An old shoe, you say? You get the chess puzzle solved? As far as I know, it is fully solved. I have a power for whenever I reach tier 8, it will buff me with a buff of my choice because of that. Never get the study as the queen? True. I don't know if that's relevant anymore. Dining room. Done. Coat check. Walk-in closet. I don't think we need the power hammer anymore. Right now. I don't have any reason to use the power hammer, so I'm gonna go with this. Oh, this was a good choice. Another swan. Oh, another swan. Oh shit, you're right. We could check the chest room wall with the power hammer. I don't know if that'll open it, but we'll have to find out. That is something I have to do at some point. Let's take the lunchbox. Let's go this way. Security room is the right choice here. That's good. And we're going to increase security. Actually, do we have... We don't have the break room yet. Need to make sure we get that. There's a key missing. We're black bridging in. What's not worth the steps? What are you talking about? Ooh. Okay. Each time you find some trash while digging, add a small chest to the entrance hall. I'm going to say gain 1 star. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay, we'll exit back out of this. Okay, so the room that we need, if I pull this up, this one here is O. That's office and archives. It's just the first letter of each room. Okay, let's try to figure out which ones these are then. Right? Let's go and pull this up. Gonna do this. We've got office. We've got archives. This one is the spare room. Is that the walk-in closet? I think that's the walk-in closet. That's the nook. Swan. That is the attic. Is that the attic? No, that's not the attic. Storeroom? That might be the storeroom. I bet it's going to say Swan Song for sure. Office nursery. That was the gallery. Yeah, this is going to be Swan Song. And then this one down here, is that corridor? I think it's the corridor. No, it's not. The hell's that one called? It's a hallway. It's a hallway that's at the bottom. This one's the security room. That one there is the... Oh, what is it called? It's like the high price shop. You know the one I'm talking about? Here, let me pull up my rooms. Let me pull up the total rooms that we found. Room directory. Shops. Showroom. S. And then the other one's going to be a hallway. Is that one just a hallway? That might just be a hallway. Or is it an East Wing hall? That's the East Wing hall. Look at it. See this? Is that the East Wing hall? That looks like it's either the hallway. Oh, no, that's it. That's the hallway. Look, you can see the two vases. Swan Song HSS. That seems weird, right? That doesn't seem right. Because that's definitely the showroom. And that's definitely security. This seems wrong. Room directory. Hallways. Yeah, look. If you look at down there, there's that. There's the two vases, and there's the little trunk thing. Yeah, this is the hallway. That's the hallway for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's like trying to do SSH, but backwards. Oh, Herbert. Yeah, Herbert S. Sinclair. So delete Swan Song? Is this just another way of getting the same answer? Yeah, let's look at the other monitors. Yeah, let's look at the other monitors. So we've got library. And then music room. And then vault. And the nook. then that's the cellar. Nah, it's not doing anything. That ain't shit for that. And then this one is the ballroom and the pool and the vault. Okay. No, it's just Swan Song HSS, dude. I don't know why it would do that again. Maybe they were trying to lead us to get the answer in a bunch of different ways. Because we ended up getting it by having a magnifying glass on the scribbled out note. Right? That was the way that we ended up getting it. Yeah. So I think, yeah, it's a little bit weird, right? Maybe we have to try the admin password again. Maybe if we add HSS to it, maybe it'll do something else. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. There's another password. Home security surveillance. Oh, shit. What the hell is this, dude? Said deleted. What book was that? We have to go into the library. We have to pull that book. Yep. We gotta find that book. I don't think it's Red Prince, though. Yeah. The game keeps getting bigger. Okay. We've got entrance. 1987 is the date right now. Yeah, the books have checkout cards with dates. Okay, this is the entrance in 1987. There's statues in the front now. I don't think it looks like that now. Where are the vases? No, it's totally different, yeah? Yeah, it's totally different. Is that the vase? Wait, I think that's him putting the vase up. So this is supposed to be the hint for break the vase. Yeah. One of the many... It seems like there's just a lot of different ways to learn stuff. I was just running around spamming click, which is hilarious. There were microchips back then? Did you not know there was, like, TV? In 1987? I was just spam clicking. It was hilarious. Home security slideshow? Lol, dude. Oh? What is that? What the hell is that? Screenshotted. I don't know what the hell that is, but it's mine now. Got it. It's some kind of a path. Yep. Is some kind of a path. I don't know what the path means. Yeah. I have no idea. But we've got it now. Could be the Metro line. Could be the Metro line. You know what? It is the Metro line because 8 started there. Oh my god, we're going to get to take the Metro? Oh my god, we're going to get to take the Metro. Oh my god, dude. That was just 87. We got all times. Oh, okay. We get to take the Metro. How do I power the Metro? Oh god, I have to power the Metro, don't I? You're really gonna have no other dates? You're just gonna mess with me. Yeah, I bet it is the Metro. Oh, there we go. Parlor. Steam powered Metro could be. Yeah, we could use the maybe the boiler room to push it. Maybe that's what the freaking last boiler room puzzle is. What is this? Why did this just give me credits? What?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington.
Okay. It's the opener. That's the opening cinematic. Oh, wait, this is just the cinematics for my playthrough. And we have 3 Rumpus Room versions. Okay. So each time I unlock a Rumpus Room, I get one of those. This is my footage. Yeah. Okay. So we got a mysterious pathway, which is likely going to be the underground. It's going to be, it's going to be the tram. Oh man, this is so freaking exciting. Is there a room? I need the pump room. Oh my god, we got so much progress. We got so much progress. This is freaking nuts, dude. I need the pump room. Can you give me something that isn't shit, please? Oh my god, I almost died here. Come on, man. Give me that sandwich. This is bad. Like, I'm getting bad RNGesus right now. Like, really bad RNG right now. We're gonna do a silver key. Bro, what is going on right now? Gymnasium then. Yeah, really bad RNG, meaning random number generator. I'm just getting bad luck. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's too scary. It's too scary with my current setup. We're gonna do green thumb. Love that. And we're gonna... Not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Patio is fine. Let's do patio. Yeah, we need to do patio right now. Already have that. We can start digging a little bit. Office, you say? I'm really getting nervous about this. It's giving me a lot of shit rooms that don't have a lot of doors. Like a lot of shit rooms. What are you trying to show me? Where is the key? Is it a key? Is it a coin? There it is. Observatory star debuff? I guess that's true, yeah. Was that today? I don't remember if that was today or not. I just need a pump. I just need the pump. I just need the pump. Ooh. I need a pool and then the pump. Did I learn the debuff star better to not take it? No, I took it on purpose knowing that we have 2 entrances now. So I'm not too worried about it. No! Thermal key. Kennel might be a right choice. I'm probably going to redraw this, man. I'm probably going to redraw it. I have the ability to redraw this. I'm probably going to redraw this. Yeah. I want to get to the rank 10 safe. I do. But we don't have a way of opening that door right now, which is the problem. It's a huge problem. I got 19 keys and a key card. I'm well aware. I don't need a kennel. What I need is more door options. And we're dealing with dead ends all over the place. Alright, we'll redraw this. Ooh, I gotta redraw it again. Ooh! It's so worth it to redraw that. Okay, we're gonna choose... I think I'll go bishop. Yeah, I think we'll go bishop. Alright, let's see. I need the pump. I need the pump. I need the pump. I need the pump. Give me the pump. Give me that pump. This is not the pump. But it is a commissary. We might get something that doesn't suck. Bananas, you say? I do love me some bananas. I'm just gonna wait. In this house we sell puzzles. You goddamn right. For each time you've drafted treasure trove. Okay, so each time I draft this room, it permanently buffs this room? Is that what I'm getting out of this? That's kind of sick. Let's try it out. I've never been in this room before, and that means it might have new, like, information. Oh, wait a minute. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Okay, so we have to go and drain the reservoir again because there's a shitload of chests like this. I think this is going to be a permanently upgradable room. I think it is. See, now I'm like smearing all over the place. What is that? It's a weird box. None of this is the one. Chapel's great, though. We love that. Give me 30 gold. And a gem. And more money. It's an awesome room. We love this room. Was there a black horse chess piece in there? I'll go check. That means we have another That means we have another chess piece. Yep, there is. Okay, let me go add this to the list. We've got black chess pieces, and this room is called the Treasure Trove, and it is a knight. Treasure Trove. Knight. There we go. Nothing else in here, huh? Anything inside that? No. In this? No. All right. This might be weird. All right, we got the pool. Give me the pump, give me the pump, give me the pump. None of this is the pump. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Son of a bitch. Shit. We're not gonna freeze her. We're not gonna freeze her. No, we're not freezering. We can't buy gems right now. I could have bought gems, but I'm an idiot. I'm gonna get the locksmith. I can't back out. Once you choose the door, you can no longer back out. Oh? Yeah, once you select it, you can't back out anymore, guys. I don't want to buy gems right now. I'm about to get a whole bunch of them because of the treasure trove. Yeah. I forgot about the treasure map. Yeah, we're gonna go through the gem. Or the gym. Yeah, just give me 8 gems. We're cool. Special key. There's a way to heat up the freezer. Furnace? Never tried it? Prism key, of course it is. Coupon book. Okay, we're gonna go from the gymnasium now. The problem is I have the debuff that makes it so that we keep getting dead end rooms. We really don't want any more freaking dead end rooms. Should have gotten the lockpick set. I'm an idiot. And that's it. It's just such a good run, too. That's so annoying. Really? Of all the ways to end it. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a sauna at the end. Sauna at the end is the only way. Yeah. So that means tomorrow we'll get the bonus. Mailroom gave us something, though. Okay, so here's the things we got. We learned how to access the HSS. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go down into Foundation. Before we leave, I'm going to go down to Foundation. I want to go and take a look at... What is this? I want to go to Foundation. I want to take a look at the tube system. Yeah. Yeah, there's no break room for the keycard. I know. I know. It's the worst. And we got to go out for Blackbridge as well. Yep. There was a hole in the storeroom? Probably dug it before. If it's already a hole like this, it means that I've dug it. Yeah. Finishing the day with 70 steps, 20 keys is brutal. It's fine. Okay, to get to the underground, we have to do this. And since we have this at the right level... I cannot right-click my way through this. We can't drain the reservoir for the chest because we don't have a pump, man. That was kind of the whole point. Yeah. Unfortunate. You move the boxes in that room? Yeah. Already done. That whole side is finished. And I broke down the secret wall, which means I can get in here at any time. Open your map? No, because I know it crashes the video game. Not very nice of you, was it? For what are the stars? Stars are permanent progression. Did you get the swim trunks? No, I've not gotten the swim trunks. However, you can just fully drain the reservoir, so I don't know if the swim trunks are necessary or if they allow you to swim in the reservoir. I'm not really sure. Yeah. Don't know yet. Okay, let's see. Solve this. This is where I'm most interested in. We have steam power coming through. Royal Station. Platform 8. How do we get the train running? Let's go look at the image that we got. Where the hell is that? Where's the security footage? Hold up. Security footage? There it is. Found it. Okay. We'll be taking 8 up and around to 7, down to 3, 10, 1, and then to 13. Our stop is going to be at stop 13. So it's 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. What does that mean, though? Let me do this. I'm going to write it in. Maybe we're not taking the metro. Metro. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. What if it's letters of the alphabet? What if it's number letters? So, let me do number letters. Number letters. Number letters. Cipher. And we'll just do it on decode. That's easy. Where are my numbers? Where are my numbers? Actually, I like Rumkin better. Rumkin. Letter numbers. There we go. And we will do... What are our numbers here? We've got 8, 7, 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. And we will do it as decrypt. Nope. HGCJAM. That's not it. So it's not letter numbers. Major stops to be 8, 9. No, they would not. It goes, let me actually show you. Here, let me grab this. I'll bring it over here so you can see this. She gave us the route on the security footage. And if you look at that, that is starting at 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. That shape is that route. Yeah. So the security footage is the route from the metro. So we have these numbers, but I don't know what they are. Since none of them are above 26, I was like, maybe they're letter numbers, which would be HGCJAM, which is not accurate. First letter of each stop could be that too. Let's try that out. Wait a minute. Angel Tower, Ares Crossing. What is 8? 8 is Royal Station. 7, Angel Tower. R-A... let me write these out. Okay. Royal Station. And then 7 is going to be Angel Tower. And then 3... The hell is 3? Ares Crossing. And then 10. Tanner Fork. And then 1 is Oris Train Hall. And then 13. Dead End. That's a bit weird. Ratod. Ratod. STCFTE? No. Don't know. Could be an anagram. Could be. Could be... I mean, no. Could be Caesarean cipher. But that seems like the wrong direction for this game. What's the directory saying? Don't know. I mean, the directory just says that. Nothing else. It's a bit weird, right? Don't know. Major and minor stops music. If it's music, I am lost. Yeah. If it's music, I'm completely lost. Because this isn't going to make anything. Major stops, minor stops. 8 is a minor. Isn't it? No, 8 is a major. And then a minor stop is 7. Okay, let's try it with that. Major. We're going to do it like this. Major. Minor. And then, let's pull this away. We don't need that anymore. 3 is going to be minor. Minor. And then 10 or fork. 10. 10 is a major. And then Oris Train Hall. That's a major. And then Dead End is a major. What is his significance? Major, minor, minor, major, major, major. I don't know enough about music to understand this piece. If this is music related. Yeah. If they're musical notes, what does that mean? Right? Let's turn into long play? Yes. Maybe, I mean, the thing is I would assume that it'd be like first word, second word, but this one has 3 words, so that's not it. Yeah, and I don't think it's that. It's something else. I think it's something else. Yeah, no, I think... There's also nowhere we can put this. But it looks like it's going to be short enough that it's a code, right? A lot of the ones that we get for this kind of stuff will end in a phrase, and that phrase gives us some information. This one looks like it's too short to do that, which means it's probably going to be something to open something, if that makes sense. Yeah, let's look at the sign on the floor. Oh, wait. Oh, I wish I had the freaking magnifying glass right now. Shit. I wish I had the magnifying glass right now. That is unfortunate. Maybe we don't actually take the metro. Yeah. Could be a name. Could be. Don't know. Don't know. Yeah, there's pipes all over the place, and they're like steam pipes. We sequence in the shade of truth. They totally stole the crown, too. Which is crazy. Maybe a link to the puzzle in the boiler room we didn't solve yet? Could be. There's so many loose pieces. You son of a bitch. Okay, so it does have meaning. That's the chess room cracked wall. Great. Okay. Let me think. What else can we do before we go? We can go and check the microchip room and use our new password of Joan with a capital J and or Jones with a capital J, capital S. Yeah. That's the other one. That's the next bit. Does the mailroom have hints? The mailroom keeps giving hints as you keep giving letters. The latest one gave us the password to the microchip building. It's kind of interesting. We didn't get the archive, did we? No, we didn't. Lame. Boop. They told us that won't work. They said that it would be based on our name. We can try that password anyway. Admin not found. Okay, so if the old guy was named Joan S. We've tried admin before. No, Swansong HSS was the password for that. Yeah, the guy who used to be in here. It's not Ratod, I swear to God. Swansong HSS is the one that we've already used. And we use that to get into the home security network. Yeah, it doesn't even fit. No. No. What is our character's name? What is the kid's name? Yeah, it's Sinclair H. No. It's Simon Jones? Our character's name is Simon Jones? Yeah, we could try Sinclair. No. Let me see if I have any screenshots from that letter. No, I didn't take any screenshots of it. But it doesn't really matter, because that letter told us a password that this isn't. And gave us information about what it would be. Our character's name is Simon. He's Simon, right? Could be S. Jones. But it's not Jones. It's Joan S. was the other one. Yeah, Joan S. So it was the first four letters of the last name, and then the first letter. So, Sync S. Nope. Yeah, no. Yeah, we tried Sync H already. That'd be for your dad. That's not correct. Simon S? No, it's the first four letters of the last name. And you're Sinclair. So be Sync. And then something else. Try Butts? Butts. Wow, the admin wasn't found. Unfortunate. Yeah. So if Sync H isn't going to work, if Sync S isn't going to work, I remember in the note he was talking about how he wouldn't have time to set up our pass. You know what? Let's go back to the mailroom. Let's just go back to the mailroom and read it. Yeah. Yep. Train stop numbers? Maybe. I'm gonna go back to the mailroom and read that letter again. Yeah. Because I want to see what it says, because I don't fully remember it, and I didn't screenshot it because I'm stupid. We gotta go... not this way. I have to go back into the foundation. Of course I do. Yeah, I need to take screenshots of everything. I have screenshots of most stuff. I just didn't do that. Try password? We did before. I tried admin as well and all kinds of stuff. The files are in the computer? Yeah, you gotta tear it open, dude. They're in the computer. I ripped open the computer, and I can't see the files. What? Guessed? That's pretty good. Okay, so Black Bridge Network would not be all staff. Your dad's password is not in there. At least not in the standard format. You don't have a password in there. So who does? Boop. Oh. Hey, money. I love money. Alright, let's take a look at this. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto. A small cavern, sealed much like the story, off of the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. Oh, we got ads. Okay, so, if our name is Simon Jones, right? Simon Jones. It becomes Joan S. First four letters of your family name. This guy is Randolph. We don't know his last name. Kirk Darren. Dar K. Dar K. So let me start writing these down as potential admin passwords. Blackbridge passwords. Dar K. Because he's Kirk Darren. Oh, the family tree. Oh. That's in the root cellar. Randolph. What is Randolph's actual name? Mrs. Ann Babbage. Okay. Bab A. Randolph, so it's going to be Moore R. And Tom K. Yeah, this is it. Oh, DeCamp is really weird. DeCamp is weird, right? Ruo H. Your notes? Save the notes? Oh, I'm writing them down. I'm writing all these down. Christoph doesn't have a name. Don't like that. Yeah, I'm writing all these down onto our notes. Kimberly Thompson. Tom K is already in there. What is Randolph's freaking name, dude? I guess we got Randolph. It's Moore. Did that. Babbage, we got that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Simon P. Jones. Just dead. All right, let's head back out. Let's head back out. And I'm going to try this. What's my playtime at this point? I don't know. Lots. It's too perfect for Baba is you. I swear to God, dude. If that actually works, it's going to be hilarious. If I can put it in as Baba, because that name, and it just goes Baba is you. Yeah, it's been like 30 hours. A little bit over 30 hours. Just check to see how long I've streamed it on Twitch, because I didn't play any of it off stream. I just played it on stream. What kind of books do you like to read? Lots of stuff. I like weird sci-fi stuff, but humorous. I really enjoy Hitchhiker's Guide. It's one of my favorites. All right, let's see here. Dark. Okay. Admin not found. Oh, wait. That's weird. Oh! Oh, shit. One of them worked. Baba worked, dude. Oh, personnel access. Key expired. Key expired. Revad? Oh, shit. Author of all personal notes. Last login was 1991. Lead lab technician for Cinca. Set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. Recent transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Tom K, more R. More R is actually on our list. Let's go back out, and we're gonna dump in because we don't need that. More R. It works. Okay, admin logs. The last cable's finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms in the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. Small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. No, it hasn't. Deleted logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Oh, there's another one. There's another name. There's another name. Another password. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe Blackbridge Grotto has been restored due to maintenance. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Full access to all features. Access to user database. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. RTA is down while we work on a solution to report terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through RTA when Blackbridge is open. We have that access. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Ruat H. That's actually on our list. Admin key deactivated. Ruat H. One new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K. Welcome to the team. Tom K is on the list. Admin. Personnel. Added new New data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay, that's in the admin. More R. Let's go to user database. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Let's go to data files. Import trophy data. Select trophy data to import. What? That's weird. Okay. Let's try it again, but now with Tom K. Actually, I want to try with Nogu R. Not found. Ruat H. This admin key has been deactivated. Okay, deactivated. And Deca C. Admin not found. So delete these. And now we're going to do Tom K. Welcome to Blackbridge. Okay, let's read his admin logs. Oh, wait, he didn't write any admin logs. Interesting. There's nothing different. Just Tom K. More R is the laboratory. Tom K is the laboratory. Baba is the office. Ruat H, temporary administrator, servants' quarters. The Baron's valet for 20 years. Substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant again. Assistant admin. Okay. And who is Reva D? Greenhouse. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's the one, dude. That's the one from the broken-in room that wrote all the things. Why did they have access? Why did they ever have access in the first place? That doesn't make any sense. It wasn't in the admin logs. Interesting. Terminal timeout settings. Timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. What? How long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. So that means if I find the security room, it just stays connected for a month? God, it feels bad to do this. It feels really bad to do this. Oh, we get mailboxes every... Shelter. Security mailbox, office mailbox, laboratory mailbox. Okay, we've turned on all the mailboxes, which means there's a bunch of new mails that are accessible now, I bet. I bet we have a shitload more stuff to go find now. Okay. I still need whatever this last one is. Let's see. We can go from foundation into the security room. Yeah. Foundation to security. Ratod? I guess we could... I mean, the Ratod is not correct, though. We've got HGC Jam. That's closer. Let's try Ratod anyway. No. No. Yeah. One was wrong length. All of these are the same length so far. All of them are. Yeah. But they also said that there is a password set up that is not of the same length, that is not correct. So that does mean that there's going to be something, some other password that is not correct. The birth certificate? You know, it's funny. I didn't take a screenshot of the birth certificate. I just took a screenshot of the little symbol on it because I knew that was going to be the solution for the pentagram or the penta item in there, which sucks. Outside dig spot? What outside dig spot? Is there an outside dig spot? Where? No, it's not a Swan Song password. That'd be a different one. I don't see an outside dig spot. What are you talking about? I see 69 coins being ruined for this. But is it the power hammer? That is the real question. Yeah, we gotta go back through this. All right. Now we need to take this into the security room. Is it the right way? Yeah, it's the right way. Got all these diggy spots. Into the dining room. Already ate me to pizza. Into the security room. And it's a big and in there. Manager Mrs. Babbage. There's a coin right there in a diggy spot. We already did all the mail. We already checked through all the mail. Experiment successful. Okay, so now that we have access to mail anywhere, Okay. We now have access to new mails that are not available anywhere else. We have to go to each one of these and get access to it. God damn it. God damn it. For our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend. Oh, that's Kirk. Who's Kirk? Is that Tom K? No wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. Mr. Darren, sorry for lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This is not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute these plans, should he still wish to do so. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in his room have gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. God damn. That's rough, dude. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Okay, so that's why that's in there. But we've opened that, so it's fine. If you need more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the Clocktower? What do you mean the Clocktower? I don't know of a Clocktower room. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other... Wait, is the Clocktower the big gear machine? I don't even know. I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Okay. Darren K. Yeah, Kirk Darren. So D-A-R-R-K. Now I need to get access to the other computers. Actually, maybe we can do that over the Black Bridge. Can we get that over the Black Bridge? The office. Because the office is online. If I'm logging into the network from there, is it going to give me mail from there? No, it's only giving mail from this terminal. That's unfortunate. So we will have to physically go to those locations. Yeah. All right. I think it's time to end this run. Yeah. Now you can spread gold without the office? Yes. I'm going to go up north to the office and just make sure that there aren't new mails that are available. Because there might be. Ending the sauna? Ending the sauna doesn't do anything. The sauna's automatically running. Parlor for keycard? We don't have it. This was the fuse box stuff. Gabe DC Power. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. This is where I got that. that code. And Babbage. Okay, so we do need to get access to the other rooms now. That is confirmed. Let's see. Treasure Trove, Chapel, Commissary. I think we're good. I think it's done. Yeah, I think we're done, man. Unfortunately, I didn't get the room where I can get the keycard on next run, but, like, this was a fine run. Learned a bunch of shit. Solved a bunch of things. Yeah. Yeah, the Foundation elevator always resets, so it's not a big deal. 10th rank, we can't get to it. Dead-ended. Yep. Boop. Boop. Shame about the antechamber. Happens. What about the outside room? It was a storage shed. Yeah. Mailroom doesn't have a PC. You forgot the sauna? The sauna activates the moment that you activate the room. So that was already activated? Watch. Watch what'll happen is when I start this run. Wait for it. Wait for it. Shopping Center of the Dead. Yeah, see? You get plus 20 from the sauna, and plus 20 because I have a bonus from something. I have 90 steps. Ooh, there's our package. Sleeping mask and gems. Oh, that's sick. I really like this new, like, no contact delivery is freaking sick, dude. It's a Tuesday? Maybe we'll get the thing. Yeah, if it's a Tuesday today, maybe we'll get it. What do we got? Ew. Brother, ew. Trading Post it is. I think Trading Post is going to be the right choice. Honestly. I think Trading Post will be the right choice. Oh, but the family tree and the root cellar, you're right. Yeah, but the Trading Post. The Trading Post. Trading Post would be so good, though. We solved it? Yeah, but I need to trade for a keycard or some other shit. Post ain't worth? I could trade the sleeping mask. Because I started with a sleeping mask. I'm going to do the Trading Post. And if I'm able to trade this sleeping mask for anything good, man, never mind. I'm just going to, like, be sad now. Oh, I can't get the money again? The money was only one time. Really? That was a one-time money. I didn't realize that. Damn. I rolled the dice. Fail. Happens. I gambled. And I lost. It's fine. It happens. Alright, let's see what we get. Storeroom! Okay, so I've got keys. We've got good economy to start with. Where are we going to start? We can do this, the den. Den is good. Any chests? No chests. I still don't know what's up with these swans. Music room. I got... didn't give it to me. This room can have one of the 8 door keys. Yeah. This room can have one of the 8. Oh, did you get the birth certificate? Major and minor keys? Yes. This room has that. Observatory. Or a guest bedroom. Did you find the clock? I don't even know where to look. So no. Likely not. Clocktower? Never seen it. Give me that. The boat. The key. The apple. It's a good day. Ooh, food for sale and it's cheap? Security room. I think I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go pantry, and I'm gonna save my gems for now. Oh, sick. Apple's gonna get 5 now. We love that. Drawing room? Or parlor? I think... Drawing room is the right choice because it gives you a free gem. I love that when you get the music room, it actually plays the music. It's really nice. YouTube clips are so helpful, and I've learned a lot from you. Have you ever heard of Pneuma Breath of Life? I've never heard of that. I have not. That's very nice of you to say, so thank you. Speaking of which, I need to go see what our short of the day is going to be. I think bedroom's the right choice here. One of my TTSs got turned into a recent short. Yeah, if you guys like the answer to a TTS, you should absolutely, like, clip it. And the more people that watch a certain clip, the more it's going to get, more chance it has of getting turned into a short. I'm trying to figure out which short I want to do for the day, because we've got 3 of them up. All right, there we go. Game pricing is going to be the short for the day. It'll come out today at noon. But all right. Actually, let's see where we're at right now. Let's do a silver key. Silver key is a good idea here. Ooh. Chapel's not the play, but conference room is great, dude. Play some Overwatch 2? Nah. I really liked Overwatch when it was Overwatch 1. I don't think Overwatch 2 is a good game. I think Overwatch 2, effectively they took what made Overwatch 1 work in terms of it feels good to play this game, it feels good to progress, it feels good to unlock stuff, and then a new team got it, and they went, I don't know why this engine works, let's start removing pieces. And then the engine stopped working. And it feels really bad now. Like, it feels really bad. Hey, break room. Okay, this is good. We want this. So this one, if we end the game in this room later, I will start with a key card, which is enormous. Okay, we're going to do 20 minus 16, so 4, and then squared, so we get 16. Cool. And we're going to get 4. Do we square at each step? That's the question. Do we square at the end every time we add? So it'll be 4, 16, divide by 8 is 2, plus 1 is 3, squared is 9, and then minus 8 is 1. It is. Okay. That's how we're doing it. So we do 3, squared is 9, plus 1 is 10, squared is 100, divided by 20, so 5 divided by 5 is 1. We did it! Maths. We're mathsing. We're mathsing. I understand how to square numbers now, chat. I can do it. Maths. Let me in. I can be trusted with security information. Log into network. Swan song. Remote terminal access. I should still... Now, if this worked correctly... Oh, no, I don't have access to the office anymore. I thought it was supposed to stay logged in for a month. It's weird, right? Experiment setup. Immediately set your dice to 2? Oh, this is crazy. What if I, whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2? That's crazy. We could fish for rooms like wild, dude. That's so crazy. No, that's huge. Oh, wait. I gotta turn off this stuff. Let me log into the network using those admin credentials that we got before. More R. Nope. It does not like that. All right. So that looks like it's only for the Black Bridge. By the way, failing off or failing locked like that is against the law in real life. Just to let you know. It is against fire code. You are not allowed to do that. Security doors like that have to fail open. Oh. Spare bedroom? Yeah. Now this is nice because now it works with that. It's kind of sick. 5 dig spots. And a gem. Yeah, I saw the gem. Shovel. Alright, we got a shovel. We're styling. Give me weird shit. Key. Give me gems. I need gems. I don't think I've ever dug up gems. Yeah. Makes the room actually useful. Yeah, you can set it to be a green room too, and I don't know if a green room can get, like, shovels and stuff. But I have no clue. No clue. Yeah, there's nothing else in there. Laboratory. Okay, so lab is correct. We want to go to lab. But I'm running out of gems, and that's... Oh! Keycard. We're styling. I want to go into here because we can read mails now. Log into network. Swan song. Since we can read emails on this... Yeah. Here we go. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Oh. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Black Bridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of investigation next month. Who's Rand? Oh, that's Randolph. We tried his password. It didn't work. DeCamps doesn't work either. Chef, please don't worry much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. We have to put the freezer next to the furnace. Yeah. As I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay. 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 Let's head back. I don't want to keep using gems. We got a lot of steps. Step economy is good. We're going to go back to the drawing room. I'm going to try and get the drawing room to make a shop so that I can get 2 dice. Oof. You know, that's fun. That should set our dice to 2. Yeah, experiment successful. There we go. Club sandwich. 100 steps, they said. Word. We are out of gems. This is a problem. Yeah, this is a problem. I forgot to set security to high. That's fine. We don't need it right now. A locked trunk might have gems in it. A closet with 2 free items might have items in it. I should probably re-roll this, though, to be honest with you. Damn it. That sucks. That really sucks, actually. That really sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, parlor. There we go. Gotta get 3 gems out of this. Got a 7th letter? I have 7 now, yes. The other 2 boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. One of these has to be lying, though. That means the black box is a lie. But that means this one could be a lie. Or this one could be a lie. That means it's the blue box. It's a 50-50. I'm going to guess blue. I think it's going to be blue at that point. Because you can say the other 2 boxes are true. False. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. At that point, it could be white or blue. Because if this one's lying, or this one's telling the truth. So I don't think that's correct. Because you have to have 1 truth and 1 lie. Let's say this one's a lie, and this one's true. This one has to be a lie. Let's say that this one's a lie. And this one's a lie. And this one's true. Yeah, I'm going to say blue. It's got to be blue. Really? No shit. All right. That's surprising. I'm actually really surprised I didn't get that. Oh, well. Yeah, it must have been black then. That's really surprising. I thought for sure I was going to get that. Well, that's going to mess the run up. I'm really gem-starved right now. Damn. It was all lies. Everything is lies. Yeah. 2 boxes have always have gems? No. No, they've not. 1 box has all the gems, bud. 1 box has all 3 gems. Every time. Ooh. Let's do the chapel here. Ding. Yeah. There's never been a time where there's split between them. The gems are there. What? Your job to figure out where? You don't say. It's almost like that's the puzzle. It's a really weird thing to say, man. We're gonna go wine cellar. Get those gems up. A coin. This is the coat of arms that we've seen before. It's 1213, yeah? And swan. Spades. What does this mean, though? Is anything in these? Maybe not. Oh, I'm clicking constantly, dude. One thing I learned about this game is just never stop clicking. Alright. Nothing in here. Wait. No. Rude. Okay, the pool. We need the pool. We need the pump. We need the bishop. Yes. Come on. Pump room. Pump room. All right. I've got all the information from the metro. I don't think we need that again. But what I do need is a bajillion keys. And I need the greenhouse to be full up again. Greenhouse is round 5. We need to dump tank 2 into the reservoir. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to dump tank 2. Actually, my bad. And we need to flip this to there. And then we'll pick it back up into tank 1. Oh, we pumping. Okay, greenhouse goes this way. Dump it into there. I'm going to remove everything from the reservoir now. You dread this? Why would you dread this? It's super easy. You drained the fountain? Yes, many, many, many times. Just tedious? Some puzzles can be. Okay, reservoir is empty again. Key card. Dining room is a really good choice here. Dining room is an insane choice here. Fish. Okay, we need a way to open this. Can I access the foundation? I can. I can access the foundation from here. And I can go down there and start opening up stuff. But I'm a little bit worried because I don't have a lot of keys. And I need those right now. Spread keys throughout the house. Hallelujah. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. It's not enough. Breaker box. Office. Shit. Shit. We can't choose it. We don't have enough gems, dude. I think the servants' quarters is correct. Yeah, we'll go servants' quarters. Oh, yeah. Last time we came in here, we had keys as well. There are 12 major keys. Is that a lie, though? I've read all this before. Oh, I didn't read this. Mr. Ruota. Okay, Ruot H. Mrs. Babbage has told me that you'll be overseeing the network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I may be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seem to be resolved. If there is any emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central site, server side, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key is the first 4 letters of your last name, followed by your first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Okay, so another way to get the code. And I have keys, but I'm not going to spend these keys. I'm trying to think of what else we need to do. We need more keys. Need more keys. Keys have been spread all throughout the house. But where? But where, I say? I've never seen a single item in the pump room, by the way. Ever. Oh, yeah, they all went to the conference room, didn't they? Oh, shit. I totally forgot about that. The conference room is so good. Oh, I'm so excited about this. And there's 30 coin. We love it. Oh my god. There's so many keys. Ooh. We're eating good, Chet. We're eating good tonight. Okay, we have a problem. I can't get to the foundation. It's not good. But I have a key, so it's fine. I have a key. We can leave the house, go outside, from laboratory? Oh, yeah, no, we could go that way. That's true. I just don't want to spend more keys. It's kind of how I feel about it right now. I feel like this sucks, actually. This unironically is balls. That's not the way we want to go. It's got a lock trunk in it. Experiment's running? The experiment's running right now. I have a key card for Foundation, I do. I really am unhappy with this. Will you have keys? Okay, you know, cool. 4 gems is insane. Let me see here. Okay, we got the key from this. Oh, this sucks. Library. Apple. Very nice. Oh, we got a new book request form. Okay, so we got The Curse of Black Bridge. This is new because we bought the book. Nice. Yeah, okay, so we get new ones now. That's awesome. Ew. We got to use the cloister. We got to do the cloister. That sucks. Nah, drafting studio is cool, but like, look at all the rooms that we're gonna miss out on. We need more keys. Yeah, no, drafting it'd become an end, and we could do this in this room too. Yeah, I know there's new rooms. I know we could do new rooms, but like, dude. Like, we need... Oh, a silver key. That's huge. Okay. That is enormous. I really wish I could rotate this right now. But what is... You still have access to Foundation? I know. I've got it accessed here. Drafting studio is necessary for plot progression. You skip it each time? No, I don't skip it each time. I've taken it a number of times. There's no key. There's no skip. There's no key. If I skipped it each time, then I wouldn't have a whole bunch of different rooms from it, guys. I know you may be upset that I've skipped it sometimes, but it is not a requirement. Okay, there's a hallway going upwards, but also we want this. I'm going to open up 5 of the chests. I'm going to open up 5 of them. There's no key. There's no key. This door scares the shit out of me every time I see it. Yeah, there's dig spots up there. I'm just going to open up 5. Lizard Shadow Government, are you okay? You seem not okay. Okay, so... How do I know which ones we should be opening? Maybe the moon ones? I think the moon ones. I'm gonna open up 5 moons. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by... That's a lie. So it's not in the Wigglies. It is not in the Wigglies. Let's try the sun. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Well, we don't want to make the Wigglies anyway. Let's try this moon box. A black box contains allowance tokens. That is a lie. It's not a black box or a Wigglies box. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Is not helpful. Oh, God damn it. Green memos in white boxes are lies. You ever just, you know? You ever do that in your life? This is going to use every key in the world. Pink boxes marked by a sun always contain blue memos. Okay. That's very cool. I'm going to use one more. I'm going to use this one. We know it's not a black box. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by this. That's a lie. So it's not in the Wigglies. A black box contains allowance tokens. So it's not a black box. It's not a Wiggly box. I'm gonna open this sun as the last one. The Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Sanctum key? Oh, now I gotta open them all. Oh, man. But allowance tokens are not a wiggly. There's a box with allowance tokens. Shit. We gotta go back up. We gotta go back up, and I gotta get back to the hallway, and I need to find a laundromat. That's what needs to happen right now. I have 110 steps. We cannot lock ourselves out by running out of keys. No, I have 2 keys left. It's time not to be dumb. It's time not to be dumb. Not to be dumb. Laundromat. Buy the master key? Don't have the money. I saw it once and it was like 80 coin, dude. Turnip. Did you ever eaten a raw turnip directly out of the ground, Jet? I feel like it gave you 6 steps. Key. It's another chest. It's another one. Can't say you have. Unfortunate. You're missing out. Oh, wait, it's this way. Okay, here's the hallway. Silver key. Man, that's awful. All of this is just awful, isn't it? Especially when we're running out of keys. Let's re-roll that. Okay. Can we do that again, please? Bro, whatever. Going to the gym. Against our will. Commissary. Commissary might sell me keys. This might be the way. Okay, we can get 3 keys this way. Instead of gems for 4. Key, key, key. There we go. Gems. Gems for days. Gems for days, 6 keys. What if I get the key man? Each time you enter a dormitory after doing this. No. What if I get the key man? You know? Key man! Never punished. Never punished, chat. Never punished. Never punished. Lockpick kit. Triple keys. Triple keys. Okay. We are disgustingly covered in keys now. We're like a god of keys. Yeah. No, we're good. The opening, the great opening has begun. It's time, chat. We must open all of the chests. I care not even for their letters. Just call him the janitor, yes. I am the janitor, here to clean up all of the puzzles. And the keymaster. What's happening? Wait for the sign that our prisoners will be released. Yes. It's time. Yeah, I also have the locker room, too. So, the locker room had portions of a puzzle in it before, and we just didn't have enough keys for it. Now we have all of the keys. Oh, we can't use the lockpick set. Green memos are lies. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. That's a lie. Green memos are truth. The Sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. That's a lie. I have a shovel anyway. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon. That's a lie. This is a mess. This is an absolute mess. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Great. 10 on the map, already dug it up. A prize is in a box marked by Wigglies. Are you a Wigglies? You are not a Wigglies. You're Moon. You're Moon Wigglies. The Sanctum key is in a white box. But the Sanctum key's not in the water. Where the hell's the Sanctum key, then? Did it say specifically that it's not in the water? The Sanctum key is not in a box in the water, but it's in a white box? Greens are lies? No, only 2 of them near that one are lies. Whatever, I'll just open these then. Oh! That's a lot of allowance. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. You don't say. Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. I hate this. It's madness. The Sanctum key is in a blue box. That's a lie, so it's not in a blue box. Is it not in that one, then? But the pink boxes don't contain prizes. Are you the Sanctum key? I'm actually going to unironically run out of keys. The box containing allowance tokens is white. Are you the one? I'm just opening it all. There it is. Sanctum key. This box contained a Sanctum key. I don't give a shit anymore. Okay, we have the solution to the Pentagon one. It was on our birth certificate. I'm heading back. Sanctum key. Sanctum key. Be gone. I would open everything. Limited keys. So confused? Don't worry about it. We're going into the tube. Into the tube. Brute force over clues? The clues were esoteric, and I can't remember the rule about what green notes are lies or not. Yeah. Okay, Pentagon, 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 Pentagon. Yes. And now I need my puzzle picture. Where are you? Nope, wrong one. Where is it? Where's my screenshot? Got it. This symbol was on our birth certificate. And as you could see, lightning bolts, 4 lines, mountains. Pentagon. We're going in. Yeah, the birth certificate. I guess it was our mom's birth certificate. Okay. We need it to be 4 equidistant from each other. There. That's the right one. Mountains. Oh, wait. That needs to be changed. There we go. That's correct. All of that looks right to me. Hey! Yeah, I had to rotate the lines. The lines didn't have the right side angles on them. Little cannons. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7. Which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. What's on the other side? A new box. At the end of the war, the 5th era after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, Morajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of the General Tuscan's victory. These tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Okay, we need it all to be that. Oh, these switch colors? Okay. Let's swap this back. These will change colors to a nearby color, it looks like. If it's 2 of the same color. So this one will switch it back and forth. That'll move over there. So we can move... The green tiles will change to red. How do we move the gray ones around, is the real question. Yeah. Oh. Hold up. White turns to gray after being touched? That's interesting. Yeah, so whatever the white ones are, they turn to gray after they've been touched. So that'll turn that one gray. Just like that. And white will turn black when red is touched. And green... Green can swap back and forth like that. So let's think about this. This is kind of what we want here. And now we do that. Did we turn green into another color? Try green corners? It won't work. We need red in all corners. What I did last time was I changed it so that the orange would become red. So if we do this, that becomes red. And then this one becomes red. Yeah, okay, so we have to do it like that. We have to find a way to get those to change. Yeah. Green will hopscotch to the other side. So we can do like this. But if we switch it, it's wrong now. So that's the idea. We need to... You can't switch a red corner. Once you press red, it's red. White can't be touched, because if we touch white, it'll ruin it. The idea is to move these around in such a way that we can do like this, and then move gray to the center. where it is neut, like it's a neutral one, right? And then we can move that one back here. Move gray to that, like that. Can this not hop over orange? No, it looks like it cannot. But we want gray in the center like that. White turns all adjacent gray to white? Ah, I see now. So what we'll have to do... Let's reset this then. We'll have to set it like this. Swap that there. And do this. Change those both to white. Switch this one out. Orange will change to the nearby colors, is what it does. So then we could swap... No, that's not going to work. I can see what's going on now, though. Yeah. You said an interview? I almost got a call back. I just got a call back. To start today? Dude, kick ass. You don't understand this puzzle at all? Okay, so here's the idea. We need to get red into all four corners. When you hit red, it turns white to black. When you hit red again, it turns black to red. We need red in all four corners. So, black will turn to red when we do this. What we want to do is we want to get it so that this right here is moved so that when we hit this, it will change those two to white. That sets that side done. Now the problem is, how do we set the other side to reds? And therein lies the problem. I have no idea. These two can now become red. But this one, nope. But see, now we can do this, and these are locked in. So now what we can do is rotate this. But how do we rotate this one out? See the problem now? We can't. Get 3. Still confused about orange. Orange changes to the 2 most common colors near it. So if we do this, orange will turn to gray. See? It coat changes. Whatever it is. So, what we should probably do is actually... I only have one of these. I still think that... Oh, wrong button. I still think that this is the right choice. Yeah. We can't make orange white because there's only one white in the board. Can white affect gray at an angle? Yes. Yes, it can. But see this? White and white. And then we can swap this back. Where's that one go? That one will go in a corner. We make 2 whites? Yeah, we have 2 whites. Right here. And we could swap one of those whites over there. And then we can change this to white. Which is interesting. And then we can change this one to white. Which is interesting. And then... Let's think about this. And then I think we win if I do this. Does gray turn to red? Does gray turn to red or no? Gray doesn't? Shit. Then I failed. Yeah, I fail. Okay, let's do it again. Okay, so we need to do this, that, this, there, turn this one, switch it back. Oh, wait. No, not like that. Like this. There. So how do we resolve this one? How do we resolve that one gray piece? This is how we resolve it. Shit. Okay. I think I know how we do this. Yeah, because that'll turn that one gray, unfortunately. That caused the problem. Let me think about this. Okay. This is where we're at right now. We need to do this, and then this, and then that. And then there. Yeah? Hey. That's fun. Got it. All right. That's 2 rooms done. That is 2 rooms done. Yeah, TTS timestamp breaks all the time. I need to look into it. It's since we got the new system, it causes problems. I don't know why. All right. This game is awesome. Yes, it is. That is 2 out of 8 rooms. You take a picture of the postcard? No. I didn't take a picture of the other one before either. Explore the room under the foundation? We already have. A lot. Yeah, locker room time. Sanctum requires multiple runs for all 8 rooms? Oh, yeah. A shitload. Options are better than nothing. If you walk in that room and you go, this is impossible, they'll be like, this guy sucks. Be like, hey, the way you put this before, we can't do that. But what if we did this instead? Right? It's not going to fit your timeline, but now it's doable. Should I send a thank you email for the final interview and try to sell myself for said nothing? I would say after the interview, you let the dust settle. You wait about a week, and then you send an email saying, hey, I want to thank you for the interview. I look forward to hearing back from you. Thank you for the opportunity. And that's it. And you just ignore it. You just walk away. Okay, so we got another Sanctum key that way. And more allowance, which is great. And now we have to go to all the lockers. Do not wait. I say wait. Give him a couple days. Yeah, I would follow up with a thank you the same day, but I would wait a week before, saying, hey, I look forward to hearing back from you. You're a streamer, Lamau? You have no idea what I did before, did you? He doesn't know, chat. Oh. It's very funny. But no, legitimately, you should, if you want to set a follow-up the same day, that's fine. But I would wait a week. I would send them in an email and say, hey, I want to, it was really nice talking to you. I look forward to hearing back from you. Thank you for the opportunity. Always put in thank you for the opportunity. That is the way. That is 100% the way. You want to do that. You need to put that into whatever communication you decide to put together. If you're antsy, if you're nervous about it, do not portray that in the email. There is no reason for that. Yeah. My shovel. All right, let's see. Where is the locker room? Okay, we got to go up this way. How do we get over there? All the way around. Jesus Christ, this sucks. Okay. Yeah, I always think it's really sort of ridiculous to be like, oh, this guy's just a streamer, don't listen to him. You have no idea what I did for my career before this because you haven't actually read the About section of the page. But outside of that, I was not always a streamer. I am 37 years old, and I have had a long career in the industry. So, no. I've been the lead of different teams. I've hired people. I've, you know, done conflict resolution, done all kinds of shit, man. So, I think it's incredibly important to understand that you should listen to advice before you disagree with it. Because that's ridiculous to me. Wait a minute. Can I not use the lockpick on any of these? Really? The lockpick doesn't work on these? That sucks. Yeah, only on doors. I feel like I got ripped off. I feel like I got super ripped off. I've opened some of these up before, too. Let's open that one. What do you bet one of these has a Sanctum key? That'd be funny. Okay, nothing. We love nothing. Oh! Man, I love steps. Oh, okay, we got a key back. That's cool. Shoes. Great. For all that running I still need to do on this run. Okay, I'm just robbing a man. We love robbing, you know? I love theft. Listen before disagreement, but I'm American. I know. A deposit box key? We didn't get a vault, though. What number is it? Vault key 233. God damn it. How many of those freaking things are there? There's gotta be a shitload of them, right? Because I found a different number before. Coat check? Do we even have the coat check? We don't have the coat check. Unfortunate. Plus, the coat check has the super hammer in it. Yeah. What's this? What? Screenshotting that shit. That's from the classrooms. Yeah, that's a classroom puzzle piece. Well, isn't that interesting? Well, I have no more keys. But we have money to go back to the locksmith. And I have enough coin. Tally-ho. We have enough, chat. We have enough money to go back to the locksmith and then open up another set of these goddamn things. Glorious. I have trading posts as well. Trading post isn't really going to trade for keys, though. That's the problem. I wonder... Wait, I went the wrong way. I wonder if the trading post would trade for a Sanctum key. I wonder if there's a combo where the trading post would give a Sanctum key. Trading post can give keys? Can it? I have so many questions. 3 more keys. And 1 more key. And another key. 5 keys. Okay, we got 5 keys. I'm going to go out and do the trading post. We're going out to the trading post. Just, you know, just to see. Just to see what we can get out of it. Because you never know. You never know. Supposedly there's car keys somewhere in this bitch, too. I just don't know where they are. Find the car keys and open the trunk? Yeah, with all that garage we have, right? I like this. Shame you didn't get a metal detector? Dude, I've solved like everything so far today. What do the steps mean top left? It's the amount of rooms you can go into. Each time you take a step, you lose another footprint. Okay, sleeping mask. Key card. Silver key. Silver key for a metal detector. That's insane. Key card for metal detector. Lockpick kit. Metal detector. Running shoes. Metal. How many freaking metal detectors do we need? Okay, let's trade the metal detector for lock. There we go. That's fine. Lucky rabbit's foot. Silver key for a vault key number 370. Okay, so we know how to get another vault key. We know how to get another vault key. Shovel will no longer trade for that. Key is going to go for Lucky Rabbit's foot now. Running shoes for compass. Let's do key card for Lucky Rabbit's foot. Silver key for vault key. That's nice. Running shoes for compass. Vault key for coin purse. Vault key for coin purse. Compass for coin purse. Vault key for silver key. Vault key for a key card. Metal detector. Shovel for 2 ivory dice. What is that going to give me? Nothing. Lucky rabbit's foot for lockpick. Okay, so I don't think this is going to give me what I want it to give me. But that's fine. That's fine. We've got 5 keys. So I've got 5 keys. I don't know how many more lockers I have. Yeah. I'm just going to go try it. There was a more button? I know, I clicked on it. Yeah. So if we've got a bunch of lockers left, I've got 5 keys. I'll call it a day after this, but we'll call it a day inside of the break room. So then I start tomorrow with a security key. Yeah. What are you aiming for now? Well, I don't quite know. I've solved some stuff today. We got another Sanctum room open, so that's huge. And now what I'm doing is I'm going through these lockers. Oh, wait, wrong way. Locker room. I'm going to the locker room. And I've been opening up the lockers, but I only have 5 keys left and the day is done. What can coin purse do? It gives you an extra coin every time you get a certain number of coins. Which is neat, you know. Very cool. We love getting nothing. I love nothing. 2. Oh, I can go and buy another key. 3. Okay, not good. 2. Wow, an orange. I love stealing oranges. That's the best. Oh, wow. It's another freaking orange. This sucks. I feel like this is giving me just junk, right? I have 60 steps left. I can get a single key. And then we're tapped out. Yeah. A single key. Yeah, I'm kind of amazed that the lockpick doesn't open anything, right? Like, the lockpick cannot be used on anything except for doors. And even then, it's like, really bad. Yeah. It's 50% off day, I know. We can only get one key, though. So. Yeah, the lockpick is crazy bad. It never really works. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any good at all. I mean, if it had a chance of opening up everything, that would be awesome. But, like, think about it this way, right? You get an item that has a chance of opening only doors. For chess, you get a hammer, and the hammer has a 100% chance to open the chest. Why is the lockpick so weird? Wow, it's nothing. I love it. It's my favorite. That's wonderful. Okay, so we're gonna go straight shot down. Hammer can't break walls by default, though? No, but it unlocks everything else, dude. And it's a 100% chance. One more door to unlock? Yeah, I don't have any keys, so that makes it pretty difficult. Impossible, even. Nothing. Alright, we're in the break room. It is time to call it a day. I've used all my stuff. We got another Sanctum open. The Pentagon one is done. It's finished. Finite. You distribute gold today? I don't remember. I think we did a... No. We did an experiment instead. And we got 5 successful triggers of the experiment. Yeah. We didn't get an office, so I couldn't distribute gold. We distributed keys instead, and I got them all. Alright. Calling it a day in the break room. Is it only 3 times? Might have been 3 times. Do it from the network. The Black Bridge says that it can only be used once a day. Yeah, only once per day. What was the experiment? Every time I created a shop, it would set my dice to 2, which is crazy. Did you unlock all chests in the water? No, just a lot of them. Or you made me yawn. Good. Yeah. I got that crew. Yeah. Any plans to continue the Water Stop playthrough? Love the vibes. I continued to play it off stream. And I've continued to drink my Water Stop tea as well. Yeah. That's a game that I wanted to do on my own. It's not a game that I wanted to spoil for people by playing it. Have you drafted all the rooms yet? Missing room 19. Missing room 40. I think that's it. Yeah, 19 and 40. Love your content. Please keep up the amazing work. Thank you. No, I did not miss 46, technically. I've been there. There's got to be a clock tower now that we know it exists. Oh shit, it's the tomb. Okay, we have to go tomb. We have to go tomb. Okay, everything is unlocked in here already. Where's the diary key? It's not out this way, is it? It's out the other way. And I still didn't decipher that letter. It's like really weird. Wait a minute. Is that a breakable wall? No, there's no breakable walls. Okay. Yeah, there's no breakable walls anywhere. Oh, no, it is back here. Got it. Okay. Now we have to find her ladyship's bedroom, which I don't know what the requirements are to make that. I've gotten it once. Maybe we just make all bedrooms. We just make every bedroom. right? I don't know. No, I don't know the requirement. I don't. All I know is we've gotten it. What did it say about the angel? That it was pointing in the right location. We'll have to look at that later. Don't worry. We will do it by the end. Right now, I want to find that room. That bedroom is the most important thing to me. Quest bedroom, I guess, is what we're going to have to do. Yeah. Yeah. And we got hers on the left side. Unless we do conservatory and then we make it so that bedrooms are really common. We'll do that. You'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Oh. I think making passageway more common is huge. Oh, wait. That makes it really rare. Standard, unusual, rare. Is it already set to common? I think it's already set to common. Foyer is unusual. We're going to set that down to commonplace. Yeah. Foyer to commonplace seems much better. I mean, the drafting cost is pretty high, but I think it's a good one. Make it rare? Why would I make that rare? You want bedrooms to be common? They already are. Cool. We do parlor. Did I not save it? No, it says choose plan. And I just hit exit. And it's done. Like, that's it. Oh, there's a rook in here. Let me go add that. And it is a black rook. Which I don't think we had a black rook. I think that's new. Hold up. No, we didn't have a black rook. What is this room? Conservatory. Rook we have right before bishop. Right after knight. Conservatory. Rook. Okay, so I have a full set of white pieces and almost a full set of black pieces now. Drafting locations. West wing only. Garage, West wing hall. Her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. Okay. Okay. We have to do a south-facing door on the west. Shit. I wonder if there's any other special requirements for this. We're gonna have to play around with this. The box next to this box contains the gems. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. This is a lie. This is true. The gems are in here. Victory. Okay. 1504. Enter. There is no key. There's no key in the safe. Goblins. Goblin behavior. Infinite goblin behavior. Okay, we got a spare bedroom. Yeah, we'll do spare bedroom. There's no key. There's no key. Do not listen to them. They're full of lies. Okay, break room. By the way, I did start with a key card. Anything over here? No. 20. Okay. 4 squared, so we get 16. Minus 15, we get 1. Plus 4 squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. Nice. We get 16 divided by 4. So we get 4 squared is 16. Divided by 4 is 4. Squared is 16. Divided by 4 is 4. Squared is 16. That was weird. So it's going to square after multiplying. So we've got 3 divided by 3 to be 1. Times 3 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Okay. You love to see it. Yeah, we love to see it, chat. All right. This is getting a little bit dangerous. Security room is cool for this. We'll do that. We'll make it so that it's more likely to run into a security room. Oop, wrong button. I speak Dart now? I know, right? I'm very sharp. Such a stupid thing, dude. Okay, let's see. Remote terminal access. We're going to do view terminals. We're going to go to laboratory. By the way, I can access mails on the shelter now, which is something that I need to do. That's going to be interesting. Yeah. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Whenever you draft a shop... These all suck. These are bad. Yeah, I'm going to say set your dice to 2. These are not great. Yeah, we're doing dice. Same experiment we were in last time, but it's fun. Yeah, draft shop, set dice to 2 is fun. Not amazing, but that'll do. Okay, commissary. What can we buy? Shovel. Magnifying glass. And a set of 4 gems. That's cool. Nice commissary. Corridor. Veranda. Or a bedroom. Now we have 2 dice? Yes. And now we have 3 dice. Wondrous. I'm going to say courtyard with that 5 dig spots, because that's disgusting. Now that we have a shovel. The economy. The economy, though. 3, my lord? No, it's 5. It's 5 dig spots. Because I got it upgraded. I'd love to see that. And... oh, we got ads. Go into the ads. Okay, we can do laboratory. And then go towards the right and try to get like as many... Anything? Try to get as many, like, bedroom-style rooms as possible. What is that? Tom K. There they are. Rand M. Wait. Atmospheric pressures test. Okay. We're gonna go to the right and see if we can get all that. Oh, wait. Diggy, diggy. Oh, there's a gem in the lab? I missed it. Let me look. Are you talking about this? Or is it somewhere else? Because if it's that, I get rused by that thing all the time. I get rused by this constantly. Every time I walk in here, I'm like, oh, it's a gem. It's not a gem. It's never a gem. Yeah, I got rused. I get rused by that all the time. Constantly, dude. Okay, we'll do foyer. Because now all of this stuff is unlocked, so that's cool. I don't know if there can be items in this room. Green rooms do not cost gems is kind of huge. But also quest bedroom is kind of huge. But also chapel, so we don't run out of steps. Let me go this way. Silver key. Yeah, I need to do bedrooms. I know. Dining room. But we gotta plan for like future stuff at the same time. Walk-in closet. That's one I can't pass up. Walk-in closet is just too goddamn good. Also, it's got her face on it. Maybe this is one of the rooms that is required to get her room. Because I'm pretty sure that I had this room, and I'm pretty sure that I had the, like, servants' quarters, and then I got her room. And I had a boudoir, too. You basically got to make the whole house around her house. It's kind of what it feels like to me. Let's redraw this. Should draw this again. Boudoir. There we go. So now I've got that. Yeah, I've gotten the black bond before. We know what that is. And that'll give me 2 more dice. There's no key. There's no key in the safe. It's a gem. Power hammer the chest room? We could do that later. Let's see what... Well, I mean... I didn't get the room, so... There's no key. There's no key. You literal goblins. We could do the pool just to get more movement options. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, locksmith is cool. Special key. Secret garden, of course it is. 3 keys. Yeah. I don't think I had a nursery at the time. I don't think that was the case. We got to keep this running, so I'm going to go that way. Yeah. Lost a die, it's fine. I can just make more of them. I think it's time to... Oh, wait, no, we can library. Library seems like the right one. Because now I can see that book that I ordered. Oh? Nice. Oh shit, even more dice. The Curse of Black Bridge. The legend of Black Bridge is one that well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed as an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Let's see if there's anything secret in here. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Wait. Oh, it's because we bought it. Yeah, we bought it. We're the first people to check it out. That's interesting. That's cool. That's cool that it puts that on there. How many... Oh my God. Okay. We're in for a book, dude. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, highroad robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was there that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to his vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worrying of being chastised for tearing upon his return. I'm going to look at this, see if there's anything in there. Nope. Nothing secret. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in his task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. What do you bet this is poison? Like, bets on how poisonous this is. Bets on poison. I bet it's poisonous. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such an effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy! Get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming around the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face. You ever have that, Chet? You have a face where there ought not be any face? It's great. The writing of this is so... It's all the same time period, and it's all very weird. It's been witnessed. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy, so not poison. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far. Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all the way out here only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled. And while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. Jesper felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I had never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage. So I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in the memory of your youth, sir. Dude, he's laying it on thick. Yeah, he's laying on thick. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir. in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" Generally a person would have a purse. The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did, in turn, softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage." "Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat." The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the old man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. "I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you're showing me?" Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. "If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency." Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Oh, it's going to be weird. It's going to be weird. It's going to get real bad. Because this is a horror, whatever this is. It's got a hand on it. Hold up. Okay, don't know what that is. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. "Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box?" Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when the lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised at how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Oh, that's not good. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should have never been opened, and you are cursed." Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one." Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what, you mumbling agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "One pace," he paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Oh! Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of gold trim were beside him. The answer to his immediate prayers. Maybe that's why the guy... Oh. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as it appeared to be of some value, but additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. After all, it was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft-secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with the statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Oh. So, that box, by the way, is the box from the gift shop. The one that curses you. So the curse is definitely real. Yeah. Miller awoke to the same light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such an ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered she was on 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her thoughts and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Revia was already posted. She waved. They're like all children. She waved and Ravia waved back, calling out to anything other than strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Yeah, no, they're like all young. Miller turned following the finger and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post. A necessary concession for the concealment of the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts of Ravia, took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during the speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls see both the concealed entrance of the cave as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do stop. Yeah. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, suddenly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of the month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Yeah, this is 100% connected to the metro station. It has to be. Yeah. I'm gonna be copying down every one of the names that we can. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol. I was going to say it's cops. The Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. Typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. He back, yeah, I'm back. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years at the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage. Cautiously approaching the bridge to cross, instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. Oh, they knew. Yeah, no, they've been their own, dude. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had been expecting cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. She killed the man and then launched him through the air. That's going to be Jesper. Wait. That's 100% Jesper. Oh, God. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Joffrey Heartslasher, led the others. There's another name. I'm going to start writing these names down, man. So, Joffrey Heartslasher. What a name, dude. I think that's the first time we had a full name. Led the others, cautiously approaching the carriage. A crashed carriage, like a suspicious fox, would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in a customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body. And beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Anything? Anything interesting? No. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. Okay, we got Miller. What is Miller's first name? He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Do you see that? Do you see that right there? That is the first of the cores, and one we have unlocked. Wait a minute. The lines outside the center ring. I think that's... Are they swords? Because look. That looks like the lines that came out of the center ring when we did that. Yeah, it looks like the rays off the sigil. That's got to be intentional, right? I mean, it has to be. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek. With a touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. They forgot to tell about the Blackguard. Yup. Forgot to say that the Blackguard were up on the ridge because they were so inconsolable about this shooting. Yeah, the two guards that were up on the bridge. They didn't tell the rest of the team. Fodrick Lee. Captain Fodrick Lee. So we've got Fodrick Lee. We've got Miller. Did we get Miller's last name? We've got Jesper. Joffrey Heartslasher. Miller. Blackguard, Ravia. What a good story. It's very good. I'm trying to get all the names. So we got a couple of these that are full names. Only a few, though. Agentor is such a weird... That's such an interesting word to use. It's rare. Yeah, we gotta get the name of the author, too. I agree. We still just have Jesper. Jesper. The guy in the carriage didn't actually say the name. And Redford Ewing. Redford Ewing. All right. We've got a bunch of names. That was a trip. That was like a whole thing. Shit. Shit. Ah. Well, I wish. I wish. I don't have 5 gems. I need to axe that room. I really need to axe that room. Ooh, workshop. We like a workshop. Workshop's cool. Battery pack. We like that. Hey, we got another letter. It's M this time. We've gotten U, E, F, and M off of this. Coupon book. Can a coupon book go with anything? No. Can the key card go with anything? No. Can the battery pack go with anything? Battery pack plus compass makes an electromagnet? I've never made that before. The hell's that do? You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Okay. It's kind of neat. That's a new one. Never's gotten that one before. Nice. We love a secret garden key. You know, I just realized something. I don't think we opened the back room, did we? We didn't open the antechamber, did we? Shit. Shit. It's fine. I'll go open it. Yeah, I'm after her ladyship's chamber. That's true. But we could do 2 things at once. You know? What happens if you go through a second time? I have no idea. And that's kind of the point, you know? But in this run, I have the lady's diary. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just remembered something. We have one more thing we have to do. Sounds like a euphemism. You sound like a euphemism. Yeah, well, there's a diagram I need in here. Exactly.
Nights into Dreams with 500 bits said, "Hey Thor, game dev question for you.
Yes?
What are your feelings on events based off of in-system clock? For example, Pokemon will have Poke Centers celebrate your birthday. Alternatively, if you boot up Mega Man Battle Network Collection after midnight, Mega Man in the menu will ask you, don't you think you should get some sleep instead?"
In single-player games, I think it's lovely. Yeah. I think in single-player games, it's completely lovely. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. In multiplayer games, it's got to be based on server clock. Where's the Zelda Dungeon Discovery jingle? I know, right? Da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, like... It's got to do it. Yeah, as long as the events aren't mandatory. I mean, if it's a puzzle game, who gives a shit, right? Animal will have those, and it was great. This is one we already had. So we already had this solve. This was the first one. It's just a repeat. Shit. That is not what we wanted. I was hoping it'd be a different one. Okay, we've got a walk-in closet. We've got a boudoir. I don't know if I need any other type of room to get her lady's room. That's really weird. Boiler room. That was really weird. I hate that it's doing this, actually. It's kind of creepy. We could do a locker room and spread keys throughout the house. Which would be fine. I'm running out of gems. How many gems does her ladyship's room take? I think it's 0, right? Do that with the magnet? Oh, is the magnet showing that that room has stuff in it? Her ladyship's takes 3? Is that true? Should it suck up the keys automatically? The ones that spread throughout the entirety of the house? I don't know. I don't think so. We're gonna try it. Nope, just the ones in this room. Unfortunate. Yep. Oh, I just grabbed another one. We're gonna redraw. Son of a bitch. This is getting really rough, actually. This room should actually have a bunch of gems in it because we fixed the water. Not gonna open a couple of lockers? Not yet. Every time I opened those lockers before, the only thing that came out of them was sadness. Nice. That's huge. We got a metal detector and an electromagnet. I wonder if I can combine that. I don't know if I can. Shit. Dude, I'm just getting like the worst possible rooms. God damn it. We're gonna do Mechanarium. What? What? Why does it have 4 doors? No shit. Okay. We have another lever. All right. We have another way of getting a lever. Silver key. Like that. Silver key this. Another one. This is getting really upsetting. Actually, this is insane. These is like the weirdest rooms imaginable. I can't make it closer. Look at my gems, man. It's gonna be a great haul. Give me a room that matters. None of this is any good. Utility closet, I guess. Yep. I've got it set to fail open, so... it's kind of whatever. Made money. Great Hall. Okay, we're gonna have to do a quest bedroom. There's no other choice here. There's 10 and then plus 5. The doors are all unlocked. Oh yeah, we got the foyer, isn't it? Oh yeah, because we got the foyer. One of these last time actually had a, it had a lever. So I wonder if this one will too. Oh! Okay, so it didn't have a lever this time, but it had an upgrade disc? I'll take it. Oh wait, it does have a lever. Okay, so we get an upgrade disc from this. That's freaking sick. Okay, we're not getting her ladyships now. There's no way to get it. Nope. There is, unless we do pump room. Nope, pump room is gonna turn the wrong way. Nope. Not possible. Yeah. Secret garden? We can't secret garden. We already have a secret garden. What are you talking about? No. Guys, her ladyships, it has to have southern facing doors, it said. So we have to be going downwards. Redraw? Yes, with all of the options I have to redraw. Why are you like this? Yeah. No, from the north. Last time we got it from the north. It's got to be a south-facing door. We literally got it from the top, though. In the bottom left corner. And it said that it has to be from the... No, you didn't? Can you give me a short or a clip of that? Prove that? Link it. I'm pretty sure we got it from the north. And I'm pretty sure it was in the bottom corner. If you got a screenshot... Yeah, it's got to be left side going downwards. You're correct. You need to be coming in from the north. Chat's wrong. Yeah, I was going to say, the conservatory said as much, and we've gotten the room before under those conditions. That being said, some of the things I didn't have is there's like a... What is it called? Like a servant's quarters or some shit? Yeah. You can go up to the 8th and down. Yeah, but I don't have the servant's quarters. And I can't do that because secret garden. And that's the only way up. So... I don't think there's a way to do that. Is Ultralord's going to rickroll? Yeah, never believe anything he says. It still happen, it's just unlikely? Okay. Let's go this way. No, this way. So that gets our closet out of the way. Then we have no way to go any further in this direction. Quest bedroom is done. Electromagnet screwed you over? Not really. Like, to be honest with you, electromagnet's fine. I've not had a problem with this. And it's not something I ever made before, so I'm quite happy with that. Secret garden it is. It's weird that it keeps showing up whenever I have, like, rooms. That's very odd, I think. What about the lockers? I will go to the lockers when we're at the end of the run. because you never know what you're going to get. Entry. I love that. I love watching him just, like, fly away. Gymnasium is currently turned off, so we can go into the antechamber. What is... Oh, the allowance token, because I did the quest. Okay, now we have this key. We have a tomb. And you go down this way. Pump room, huh? We'll do pump room, which will add another door to the mechanarium, which is very interesting. And we can do the kennel. I'm just trying to get as many doors as possible at this point. Pet the dog. Dig. Rotunda can rotate. Look at my number of gems. Kitchen. Kitchen is likely the right choice here. We only have one gem. Or we only have 2 gems. Yeah, we'll do that. What was the experiment? Oh, we got 2 dice because it's a shop room. Club sandwich. Bacon and eggs. Let's just use a normal key. We're going to redraw. Redraw it again. Shit. Dark room. The light should be turned on in here. Blew the breaker. I hate you. Why are you like this? Ooh. Ooh. What is this? Ooh. It's a maid's chamber. Oh, nasty room. Nasty, horrible place that this is. Boo. Boo. Let's see. I think I'll just do storeroom. Actually, we'll just do East Hall or patio. Nah, I'll do East Hall. What does the maid's chamber do? Reduce the amount of stuff you find, which is just awful. Planetarium it. Anything cool in here? Nothing cool in here. Okay, well, sadness. I need to find out what makes her ladyship possible. We need to go back down. Let's see, back down and around this way, all the way to the foundation, which will take me through the mechanarium. So we'll go through the mechanarium that way. Yeah, we'll do room 46 a second time. That's what I'm going to do. And we'll do the upgrade disc as well. She need to go through there. We'll go to the laboratory and do that. Okay, we got to get down to the foundation. I'm going to start moving. Ads are over.
MF Redbird with 500 bits said, Thor, did you know that trees can actually defecate?
Yes.
How else would we get number 2 pencils?
You know, every once in a while I think they won't be like that. And then I'm wrong. They're definitely like that. You're just like that. Always. Why are you like this? The world may never know.
WXRTHLTL_JWLPKLZ with 500 bits said once and always the lead of the fracking 5. Thor struck down the hordes of red tape to make the tricking flow into a mighty river. Founding wizard of the secret alliances that bound the fate of many.
Dude, what in the shit? When you have 2 hallways, when drafting this room, double your keys. 2 green rooms, double your gems. 2 shops, double your money. I'm going to say 2 shops. 2 shops is huge. That is enormous, dude. Yeah, that's so easy to control. And we have so much money. Because we can buy gems. We could buy keys. Yeah. Gold is big. And this only gets more value as I get more allowance. Yep. Keys are harder to come by? Yeah, but if we have a locksmith, you just have unlimited keys if you have money. Right? More value. What was I doing down here again? I can't remember what I was doing down here. Every run is starting to blend together. Room 46. That's what it was. Thank you. Go as quickly as we possibly can, because I've got a sponsored thing in 4
Wine
minutes.
Wizard 83 with $5 said thank you for your dedication of streaming. Your outlook on life is super cool. Also, I appreciate the way you help new game dev. Again, thank you.
Got some cool announcements for that tomorrow as well. You guys are going to see some neat stuff, and thank you very much.
Pagemaster93 with 500 bits said good day Mr. Software Jr. After 2 months of an extended move I can finally join streams to hang out regularly again and it feels great. Upon my return I wanted to commend you on the recent short you posted on the subject of grief. Your reply is exactly what it took me several years to learn. I know that your words are going to help millions of people heal better and faster. You make this world better. Keep doing what you do. Keep making cool shit. We appreciate you dearly. Cheer 500.
I hope so. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. I hope that it means a lot to a lot of people. You rock, man. Gotta move, move, move. Gotta move, move, move. Ah, you guys are the best. Thank you, seriously. You're witnessing? I feel like I'm witnessing right now. I feel very witnessy right now. Chest room wall? I don't have the sledgehammer right now. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Now, what happens when I go in a second time? Oh? Another Sanctum key. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second key locked tight in the vault of a bank. Oh, we're screenshotting the shit out of this. Boop. Okay, that's screenshotted. Oh, dude. 8 realms in 8 months. Oh, no. We have to go into each one of the... We have to go into each one of these and then determine which realm they went into in each month. There's so much more map in this map, dude. There's so much more game in this game. Sinclair, Epson. The former Rubicon of Arinda Ares recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 and redraw. Oh my god. How do we get that at the beginning of a run? Clown of the Blueprints. Insane, actually. And you know what happens? With that, unfortunately, I can't code check. I can't. We need to switch content. It's 9:59, man. But I have another Sanctum key, so I'm going to go open that thing. No, we're not going to call it a day. But I am going to pause the game. Yep. Tab game till tomorrow. Because we got to go open that door. Live video game on my video game, yes. Okay, we're going to game settings this. Volume 0. Slide it over to my other monitor. All right, so we have a Sanctum key and a Crown of the Blueprints and a basement key, an electromagnet, and 59 steps. And I'm here. It's time to go use this new Sanctum key. I've just been pausing the game on the other monitor, by the way. You planning on returning to WoW? Nope. Yeah, the game is memory leaked again. It's definitely jittery, but I'm going to open up the Sanctum first. Yeah, the memory leak definitely happened. Okay, so here's the problem. I don't have another symbol ready. At all. I don't think there's anything from any of our nodes that matches this. We have... I'm looking through all my notes. No, we don't have any of these. We have nothing set up. We got the swan song thing. The only thing I can think of, the only thing that we've got, even close, and I don't even think it's right, is this. The does it never end with like this weird eyeball made out of barbed wire. So we've got that. We've got... What else do I have in here? Here we go. We know where to get all the keys now. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. So we don't have that one. That one is probably going to end up being like the keys in the vault. Third is high up among all the clocks. We don't have that. Fourth down below beneath all the docks. This one I think we have. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, the seventh is major if you draft it quite late. That's the music room one. And now we know how to get it. I got it before. But the seventh is major if you draft it quite late. That's the major key. And if it's drafted quite late, my guess is we have to draft it all the way at the top. And if we get the music room at the very top, it'll give me a Sanctum key. Yeah, these are the puzzles to get all the keys. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. It's weird. Yeah. Or after lots of rooms. Could be. If you draft it quite late. What letter is the 7th note? 7th note? I don't know what that means. The red crown room? There's a blue crown room. We've already gotten 3 or 2 of these, and we've got a third in our pocket right now. I'm going to start marking these off. Third is high up among all the clocks. We don't have that one. Down below beneath all the docks. That's the one in the chest that we got this time. The 5th key is held by the king on his throne. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. That's got to be the puzzle for the tracks. That's got to be the puzzle on his tracks. On the tracks, yeah. Talking about keys or symbol? I'm talking about keys. Yeah. Yeah, 6 is the metro tracks. The major, if you draft it quite late, we know what this one is. Found in the furthest rank. Okay, we got that one. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. We don't have that. What was the third one I got? Because I have a third key. No, the 7th is major if you draft it quite late. That's the music room one. Station was key 1. No, on the furthest rank. That's room 46 key. Room 8. Oh. Oh, the last door of 8. Yeah, the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay, so we got that one too. Yeah. Last door of 8 was the 8 puzzle that we got on tier 8. No, I didn't. I thought I got something in that room. Was it not a Sanctum? You got a key from the train station. I don't think I got a key from the train station. I got a trophy in that room. I didn't get a key from the train station. You did yesterday? I don't think I did. Is there a key in the resistance room? Did I get one in there? 6th in a station left by one of your own. Maybe I did get the key in there. Oh, you know what? I know why I don't feel like I got the key in there. It's because we still haven't done this. We haven't done this puzzle yet. And our route is this. That's our route. And we don't know what these numbers are. We've tried turning them into number letters. We've tried turning them into all kinds of stuff. Let me do this. One sec. Save that. Reopen this. Boop. Grab this over here. There we go. We've got the metro here. These are the numbers for it. These are the major and minors for it. And I've got a bunch of Black Bridge passwords I got to try again. 8th angel points to our dreams. We have to go to that one into the thing as well. Do you have the magnifying glass? I do not have the magnifying glass on me. And we have to use the pump room anyway for this to get back there. Yep. That's weird. I don't know why this is like cut off. All right. Yep. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, so this is the metro room. Yeah. So we got that one, and we got the 6th in a station left by one of your own. I think that was just on a table in there. We did also learn something from that one, where I now need to get behind... Where is it? I need to get behind the closed exhibit. I bet that's going to be a Sanctum key, dude. I bet anything that's going to be a Sanctum key is that we have to get a closed exhibit and get behind it, because the security system controls are behind the wall. So we'll have to get a doorway behind that, which is insane. And the cracked wall in the chest room. That's the other thing that we need, too. On a Tuesday. It's going to be on a freaking Tuesday. Okay, so we're getting closer. We've got a bunch of these now. Let me just go open this, because I just don't... I don't know what I'm going to do with it. But I don't have the solution to this one. Also, we're memory leaking really hard. I don't have a solution to the mountain. I don't have an image for this. Do we have a pump on this? We have the pump. Okay, we got ads. What I'm going to do during the ad break is I'm just going to run back to the break room. And we're just going to restart the run. Because we got everything we need. There's nothing else we need in this run. It's a memory leak. I have left the game running overnight. And it's now jittery. Badly. Fix Nightbot? Nothing's wrong with Nightbot. Yeah, I'm going to restart the game. So I'm going to run over there and do that during the ad break. What's wrong with Nightbot, Jake? It's saying you're playing Imperial? Are you guys typing exclamation point Imperial? Or did Kronos forget to turn off the auto timer? Can you... Is Kronos awake? Or no? You don't think so? Great. Let me go figure it out. The damn fool! Timers... Sponsored message. Okay, it's off. We're good. That game was cool, though. That Imperial game. I really enjoyed that, actually. Oh my god, it's having problems. One sec. And we'll remove that. Remove. Cool. And now we'll go from foundation to courtyard to bedroom to corridor to commissary. Okay, we gotta go all the way around. Yeah, this was a cool run. I don't think there's anything else that I really need. I need to restart the client because it's very angry for being on all night. But I didn't want to do anything unless it was up on stream. It was more fun that way. Yeah, look how it's like jittering. It's very angry. Okay. Now I'm going to save it and end it here. Yeah. Save and quit. Call it. There we go. Please exit. Save and quit. Yeah, I need to, like, restart the video game. I wish there was a way to, like, discontinue your run. Like, wait, you know? I wish you didn't have to end the day in order to turn the game off. Yeah, it always ends the day when you save, which I don't actually like that. Oh, it's updating. There's an update. What is the update? They got a patch? What's the patch? Oh, they fixed the soft lock while accessing the blueprint menu or systems menu when you're traveling by boat. That's fixed. That's awesome. Yeah, good fix. They fixed it. The save quit, probably to avoid save game editors. I mean, maybe. It's kind of a weird way to do that. Whoop. They watched the stream? No, the whole community knew about it. I wouldn't be surprised if they got a million reports of that. I'm going to do TTS. What is it made you want to start coding or game development?
500 bits said, Dear Simon, when you're climbing the stairway to heaven, do not rush to pass the uneven steps. Give yourself some time to rest between and you'll reach your ultimate destination that much faster. P.S. Don't cheap out on the tolls along the way lest you be cast down for a time. Making up my own TTS puzzles is way more fun than yelling out answers in the chat. Yar goblins.
I dig that. Hell yeah. Yeah, so if you want to do, let me think. One sec. Where is it? Doot. Yeah, save game editors is kind of weird. I don't know if that would be the reason they would do it. I'm not sure. Save scumming also is kind of a thing, I guess, for this. Yeah, what made me want to start coding in game development? To be honest with you, when I was younger, I wanted to be an entomologist. Wanted to be an insect scientist. I didn't even want to do any of that. And then when I got older, I wanted to start making video games because I played Dungeons and Dragons and I really enjoyed D&D. And it made me want to get involved in building worlds, if that makes sense. Alt F4 resets the day as if it never happened. Does it keep... Oh, we can do the schoolhouse. We haven't done this one. We haven't done the... I've done this, but we haven't done the thing where it's like all 8 of the classrooms yet. Yeah, we've done all these. Gone through all this. It keeps nothing for the day? Yeah, but does it keep the same seed? Like, if I do the same rooms in the same order? Is it a seeded run if you do Alt F4? That's the big question, right? I'm wondering if people are doing that. Because that'd be kind of interesting if that's the case. Then it is. Then your dad was like, no son of mine would be a bug scientist? This house we develop video games? No. No, he was always supportive of whatever I wanted to do. I wanted to be an insect scientist, and then I found out more about what the kind of industry would be for that. And each time you enter dormitory after drafting... Nah, we're not doing that. It came to this point where it was like, I don't want to do this. Oh, we already did the Curse of Black Bridge. No, I don't think we want any of these. Let's do that. Yeah, I didn't want to do it because the industry was not the way that I thought it was going to be. It was mostly you work for the government a lot of the times, and what you do is you go out to areas where human beings have destroyed the environment. And when they destroy the environment, you go out there and you say, yep, the environment's destroyed because the first populations that are impacted are like amphibians and the insect population first. And then you'd write a report about how damaged it is from, like, you know, an oil spill or some shit. And then you don't get to publish because that's it. So I'd basically just be going places and being like, wow, the environment's destroyed. And that'd be my life, which is, like, not awesome at all. So I just didn't get into it. It's very rare you actually get a good research position. Very rare. Okay, we've done this one in the past. Yeah. So this was the hint on this one. I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna go to the good old MS Paint. Was there a lucky rabbit's foot? Was there actually? No shit. So this one's got 2 of them that are wrong. And we know that this is supposed to be like a green lizard. And that means... Oh, and this is supposed to be purple. This has to be purple. Or sorry, this has to be blue. So we'll do this. This is actually blue. And then this lizard is supposed to be green. And then that means that this needs to be purple. Is basically the idea there. Yeah. Because it can only... Each one of these can only have the same color twice. So you've got 2 blues, you've got 2 greens, you've got 2 purples, you've got 2 oranges, 2 yellows, and 2 reds. Yeah, it's a rolled up blueprint. So what we'll do is we'll go grab the basic one of these. What I want to do is I want to get the undoctored one of this. Somebody said there's a rabbit's foot. There it is. Hell yes. That's a huge deal to get at the beginning of the run. What we'll do is we'll grab the undoctored one of this, and I'll just screenshot it. We're going to go pull that in MS Paint. We're going to fill it out. And that way we can just have it and have it finished so that we can know for later. So let's do this. Where is it? Red. And we'll dump red into this. Wow, that is not... that ain't it. That ain't it? That's awful. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Instead of doing it that way, I'm just going to do... maybe obliged? Nah, screw it. We're just going to do it this way. Okay, there's red on this, and I think it was red... Was it red on the other one, too? Let me pull it up. This was the one that was closest. There we go. Red on this. Oh, God, it's ugly. I wish there was a way to, like, change the sensitivity of this So it wasn't so horrific. You know? We'll just do it like that. It's fine. It's whatever. And then we'll do yellow. Actually, I think all we really need, we don't need even that. But it's going to bother me if we don't do it. We're going to do yellow. Long lemons, you know? Get a good long lemon in there. It's pretty nice. What? Why is this not sliding when I hit spacebar? Whoop. So that means that the mountain is a yellow color. And we know that the gemstone one is black. Because we did the Morajai boxes. And that means this is orange. Nice. Okay, and then we need blue. Have you solved the microchip puzzle? No. We need one more microchip, and I don't know where it is. We'll find it eventually, though. I'm not too worried about it. And I've gotten a bunch of passwords to things in there. I need to get into the shelter and read the emails in the shelter. So that's the next piece. That's like the final piece that we have to do in terms of stuff right now on that. Is it needs to be... I need to get into the shelter and I need to read the emails because we reactivated that from the Black Bridge console because I got the admin password for it. Well, there seems to be a number of admin passwords, so I got 2 admin accounts on it, which are not the best. All right. It appears that we're pretty good now. I don't know why this is trying to give us the colors for the cores. I don't know what those cores matter, but my guess is if we keep going down this path, we'll get more information for one of the rooms. My hope is that we'll get maybe some information about which symbols are going to be used in that room, because I used a Sanctum key in the last round. So we need to find the information for a Sanctum key, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinity 9, 10. Can we paint it on this? No? Do we have anything on here? A, B, C, D, F, G. No letters are missing. We have no key for that. I don't even know if it needs a key. We've got a red flag. The infinity is kind of interesting. Okay, security room early is kind of a nice one, but I'd rather redraw. We've got 3 total redraws from this room. Is crazy. Parlor. We're going to go parlor because I need gems in order to make these classrooms. Infinity is a reference to room 8. It had an infinity. There's a lot of infinity stuff that I've seen so far, though, so I don't know if it's specifically room 8, but yes. Room 8 had a big infinity with nails driven into it. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Ooh, one has to be a lie. If the white box is true, and the gems are in this box, then this one has to be a lie. And if this one's a lie, then the gems are in this box. If this one is a lie, This one would be true. And this one would be true or false. Didn't we guess... I think we had this one before, and I think we guessed blue, didn't we? Or no, I guessed white. I think I guessed white on this one. If blue is true, white box is true, the gems are in this box. These both have to be liars, and this one has to be the truth, then. No, that doesn't make any sense. One has to be a liar, at least. One has to be the truth, at least. And then the third one is 50-50. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. That's a lie. No, that doesn't make sense. It's black? That means this one is true, and these two are false. Yep, okay. Hold up. The white box is true is a lie. The gems in this box, lie. So the gems aren't in this box. This is telling the truth. The gems are not in this box. That's the truth. So the only box they can be in is the black box. Got it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I think the dormitory is a really good choice. Spare bedroom is also a really good choice. But dormitory gives us 10 steps every time we draft that other room. So that's going to give us a lot of movement. Also, what is... Wait, which drafting strategy? This is volume 2. Academians are the only found in the mountain. Classroom is a great example of scholastic activities. Classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from grade to culmination of your academic journey. Grade 8, however, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing. But finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Okay. We need to make 8 total classrooms. And we have a trunk in this room. Oh, there's a black pawn in here. This room is dormitory, and I don't have that written down. Let's see. Dormitory pawn. Done. All right. Time to just start doing these. Oh, wait a minute. Look. Ararica University. That's one of the core pieces. And it's orange. Interesting. I wonder... Is that part of... Maybe this one will end up in the solve for that. We got to keep making classrooms. Gotta keep making classrooms. Well, this sucks. Oh. Man, it'd be really awful if the run ended right here. I hope it doesn't. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna do that. And we'll do this. Classroom's the best. Love the lore. We've got a rook now. Nothing fancy in this room. Let's make West Wing Hall super common. Rotundas are rare. I'm okay with that. Reading Nook is common. Yeah, I think a rotunda being rare is just fine with me. I have no problems with that. Yeah, it's a 4-door room, but it's also 3 gem costs, dude. If you had unlimited money, how would you improve the ferret rescue? Build the rescue building. We're actually in talks with a planner right now. We're dealing with the county because there's certain zoning that we can do for building size, and they normally limit the building size to about 1,500 square feet. We need something that's about 3,000 square feet. So we're going to be talking to them about it because the land has enough room where we should be exempt from this, but we have to get a written approval. So that's a whole thing. Yeah, I don't really spend a lot of money on myself, dude. I'm like super frugal, so everything that I've made is going back into the rescue anyway. Yeah. Hell, half the house is ferret rescue, so. Yeah, welcome to bureaucracy. That's how it goes. We're gonna do security. Okay. I think what I might do... We need to do a remote terminal access. It's got to be a laboratory. We're going to set up our experiment. Whatever the experiment's going to be. Best of luck on that. I know some of the local governments move around here. Yeah, ours is pretty easy because it's a rural area, so it's not really a huge deal. But it is something that I have to deal with. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Ooh. Each time we draft a bedroom, gain a key, a gem, or a gold. Might be really good. But we also have locked trunks. Infinite aquariums is not what we want. We want classrooms. Imagine if classrooms didn't cost a gem to create. Yeah, I mean, that would be really goddamn nice, right? I'm going to say bedroom, this. Because we're going to be making bedrooms anyway. And we already have 1 bedroom out. Yeah, econ is where it's at. We could axe the classrooms. I don't have the axe right now. But you're right. Anything out there? Okay, main menu, keycard system. Oh, wait. We have the keycard. Because I exited the game in that one room. It should give me the keycard. Yeah, I started with a keycard and a lucky rabbit's foot. It's a good day. What game are you playing? And what is it about? I'm playing Blueprints. It is... Ooh, that would have been bad. It is a roguelike map builder puzzle game. What does Lucky Rabbit's Foot do? Makes items everywhere. You just randomly get items in basically every room. So we got a gem there. You just get, like, tons and tons of items. All right. We have a second room puzzle. This is grade 2, level 2. Our puzzle is this. Find the sum without using signs. This is addition. This is subtraction. I believe this is multiplication. So let's grab this. We'll pull it out here. Yeah, it's math, but it's not hard math, dude. Can we MS Paint, please? Please, thanks. Windows? Oh, Windows is mad. Okay. We're going to dump this into here. We'll open this up like this. So we'll just do that. This is 7. This is going to be 13. This is 4. This is 1. 2 times 2 is going to be 4. 3 times 4 is 12. What's up? 6 equals yesterday? What do you mean 6 equals yesterday? What? 7, 4. I wonder if these come out to letters. Maybe they do. 7, 21. None of these are over 26. 6 times 1 times 3. Yeah, this might be letter numbers. 5 times 3 is 15. None of these are over 26. Let's see if they're letter numbers. Letter number Rumkin. I'm a big fan of letter numbers. I've always really enjoyed letter numbers. So whenever I see something like this, I'm always trying it. 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12, 10, 4, 2, 21, 18, 15. And decrypt. Nope. That ain't it. Well, not letter numbers. Sadness. Shouldn't the last one be 3? It's multiply. So 6 minus 1 times 3. So it's 5 times 3, 15. Yeah. Could be an offset. Maybe. No. No. There's nothing there. Is the multiplication done first? Not when we're doing this. And, like, that's the problem, is they haven't followed PEMDAS the entire time. Let's see. Yeah, see, if you look at this, 9 out of 12 of these are correct. 613. Wait. So this one is wrong. This one is wrong. These two here are wrong. And this one is wrong. So, yeah, no, we got it right. Because there's 3 wrong, and it's these 3. Let's go look at another one. This is 10 out of 12 correct. This one's incorrect. 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12. 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12. So this one is wrong, and this one is wrong. Yeah, no, we got the math right. We 100% got the math right. This one only has 2 incorrect, and those are the only 2 that are different from ours. So, yup. No, it's not multiplication first. That's not correct. That is not how this works. I know in normal math, it would be multiplication first. I know it would be. In this game, the way that it works is from left to right, or on the dartboard, it's from center out. Yeah. It is different in this game, based on the way that they show how math works. This one's a 9 out of 12, so they've got 3 that are incorrect, and the only 3 that are different from ours are... Let me pull it up. Where's my sheet? Actually, we'll go back to the 10 of 12 ones so I can showcase this for you. So check this out, right? This guy got 10 out of 12 correct. And I'll show you our sheet. And you can see that 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12. 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12, right? On ours, right here. So left side, completely the same. Right side, 10, 4, 13, 21, 24, 15. 10, 4, 3, 21, 18, 15. There's only 2 that are different, and it's the 24 and the 3. Those are the only 2 that they calculated wrong, and that's why they got a B+. So yeah, no, I know exactly how they're doing math in this game. It is not the normal multiplication, or it's not the normal order where you would do multiplication first. That is not correct. No. Yeah, they got a B+. Not an A, though. Yeah, no, I learned this by doing the dartboard puzzle a billion times. The dartboard puzzle is very cool. Yeah. Mathematics. Wait a minute. It's starting to add up. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. So they use colors for this, and they go left to right. The order of operations is a physical order in this game. It is the actual physical order. Yeah, the border is numbers, too. They're all stretched out, but that is a thing. If we look at the dartboard, it's center out for the order of operations. It's very weird. But at least we have our mathematics worksheet now. I don't know what this has done other than teach us how to do it, but that's fine. Can we use these? Maybe not. Yeah, math works differently in the manner. Let's do a redraw. Let's do a drawing room would be really nice, I think, but I don't really want to spend a gem right now. I kind of want to redraw until we get another classroom. Give me that classroom, man. Bro, where's a classroom? Like an actual classroom? Could you do that, please? Okay, I guess we just don't have classrooms anymore. I guess they don't exist. Anyway, speak of the devil. Hey, look, salt. Might not be able to draft classrooms off other classrooms. Maybe. The frame with math instructions have numbers that don't make sense. Look at it. Yeah, and they were all stretched out, too. I don't know if that's a puzzle or not. But if you can only get 1 classroom per rank... I kind of doubt that. I really hope that that's not the case. It might be, but I hope not. You draft a classroom next to another classroom. There's no restriction. Okay, so that's good. We could do that. But here's an example of how the math works for the dartboard. So we do 2 because it's 1 out. And now you can see we've got all these different ones, right? So it's 12 added minus 11 because it's the next one out. So we've got 1 times 4. So we got 4 times 2. So it's going to be 8 divided by 4, which is 2. And that'll give us 2. We go on to the next one. This one is interesting. This is, we square the number after doing everything of its color. So it's 1, and then we square it, which is still 1. It's kind of stupid. So in this case, we're going to take 1, multiply by 18, and then divide that by 9, which gives us 2. And then we'll do 1 squared, which is dumb, times 8. So 8 times 10 is 80, divided by 20 is 4. Ta-da! Did you go over Ash's new stuff? Yeah, it's a little bit weird to me. I don't really understand what they're doing. Server merges are just... I guess they gotta test the tech, but... it's gonna make people pretty upset, I think. Okay, so this is gonna be a dead end. We're gonna have to go outside, go into Foundation, and continue from there. I'll likely just take the storeroom as a result of this, because we'll get another gem. Yeah. We're not getting the dogs. We don't have a shovel, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Have you been on a holiday recently? No. I haven't been on a holiday. I just haven't streamed as much this month. Which I'm going to get back into it for the rest of the month, so there's that. Oh yeah, we gotta open these. Library for security tape book? Security tape book. Oh, I remember what you're talking about. Maybe we could build a library? Library would be interesting. I have to get the bookstore again, is the problem. Have you done any baking and cooking recently? Yeah, actually. I've actually also got some blocks coming from North Spore, so I'm going to get some more mushrooms growing. I'm going to do some lion's mane. Should be fun. Really looking forward to it. But yeah, to be real with you, dude, if you're paying more attention to Reddit, and like the only reason that you're here is because you're like looky-looing from there, just have a conversation with me. Ask me whatever you want. I have no problems with that. We solve puzzle games on this stream all the time, and it's something that I really enjoy doing. And what Reddit likes to do, especially live stream fails, they'll clip something deeply out of context and then say that, you know, someone cheated, or in this case, they're always going to say that I cheated at the game. But we do these games together as a community, and we literally just have fun with them every time. Doesn't change a damn thing for anybody else. Yep. We've been doing it for ages, man. And they just like to pull things out of their ass. I think that my favorite part about it is I think we had like 40 hours into the game at that point. And then they're like, he cheated at this room because he said, I have an idea. And then he solved it. And it's like, yeah, I had an idea. That's how you solve puzzle games. We'd been playing the game for 40 hours at that point and solved dozens of puzzles. Just like, all right, bud. Why do they do it? I don't know. I think it's mostly just like internet bullshittery. I don't know, dude. Like there was a post on Twitter the other day. This guy posted that the 4chan leak had .gov emails for some of the moderators, which is a lie. There's 219 emails that came out of the moderator leak from the guy who hacked the website. 3 of them had .edus. Nobody had a .gov email. That post on social media had 212,000 likes. I think really what it comes down to is people don't actually do research. They just want to believe that something's super negative. They buy into a narrative, and then they spread it. And it just makes everybody dumber. Nobody wins when you do that shit. Social media is a pox upon intelligence, man. Open the antechamber door? I mean, I could. I'm not really worried about the antechamber for this run, though. I am more worried about getting the amount of classrooms that we need. Yeah, I'm just going to do the reading nook. We're in a dangerous spot, though, so that's not good. I don't have a way of re-rolling right now. I should have taken the boudoir. Yeah, it's just bandwagoning stupid shit. I mean, that's just social media in general. Classroom, yes. Ooh. Classroom. Doing a classroom. Okay, grade 3. I haven't seen this one before. What do we got? Science worksheet. Okay, so we're using the periodic table of elements. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in liquid state is called a teardrop. H2 in solid state is called ice. H2 in gaseous state is called water. Okay, this is definitely wrong. Let's look at the numbers. Wait a minute. What if the numbers from the mathematics worksheet actually come out to periodic table of elements? It's number letters, but it's periodic table number letters. Yeah? I was able to solve the periodic table of elements puzzle inside of the laboratory using numbers and the periodic table, but I don't know. I'm going to keep playing around with this. Let me noodle on it. I'm going to grab our science worksheet. We're going to put that over in MS Paint. Or from the train station. Could be the train station, too. Not a bad choice. Could be. Because that is another set of numbers that we have that don't come out to anything right now. The train station stops, but we also have major and minor for the train stops, which leads me to the music room in my brain, you know? Okay, this one is dumb. H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Quinn. Oh, wait a minute. We got names. Wait a minute. For the Black Bridge. Quinn S. Quinn S. Let's go grab that into the names. Quinn S. Who is Quinn S? Quinn is a Chad? I don't think so. Cassandra L. H2 in a liquid state is called water. Why is there a space here? That's interesting. Yeah, it's using the periodic table letters. That's just mostly interesting. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. Because you've got W, A, T, E, R. You've got H2 in a gaseous state is called gas, but we can't do that. That's not correct. It's got to be S. It's not steam. Is it mist? I don't think you can form steam with that word. Mrs. Peterson. Yeah, no, gaseous state. You've got S, T, E, A... Oh, no, there is an AM. Okay, so steam is going to be the last one. I didn't see the A and M for whatever reason. There we go. I was thinking mist at first, but no. Let's do this. Boop. W, A, T, E, R. And then in a solid state, we've got I. It's a weird I. And then C, E. And then this is going to be S, T, E, A, M. Okay, there we go. We've got it. Now, interesting part about this. Why? What is this setting up for us? Each one of these rooms is teaching us a component of a future puzzle, is what it feels like to me. What is it teaching us? Yeah. Hint for the lab? Could be. We've got 7 redraws. You better give me a goddamn classroom. You better give me a classroom. I'm gonna lose it, dude. Chapel's a good choice here. Or anything with 2 doors is a good choice. Please don't let this run end because this is being rude. Workshop? Workshop could work. This is a shit amount of redraws. You've noticed this? Hey, Billy Ray, what's up? The rating party of 449. Hope you're having a good day, man. I'm gonna do it. Gambling. Dining room. Not bad. Okay, dining room ain't bad. We're happy with that. Let's get this. Doubt classroom considered a classroom? Dude, I don't know. Car keys. Extra gem. I'm gonna say patio. We gotta get more rooms. Extra gem. Oh, yeah. Love the not my birthday tag? Yeah, it's not my birthday. As much as chat wants it to be. It is not my birthday today. I'm gonna do TTS.
Peyton the Shep has obtained the cursed quest.
Hey, Peyton the Shep. Do you want art, cooking, or interpretive dance? You must choose. Okay, quest bedroom? I think quest bedroom is the right choice here. Yeah, we're gonna do quest bedroom. You must choose. And you have to at me. At me. Peyton the Shep, you choose dance? Yes, you can do that if you want to. Yeah, if you want to choose dance. You want to do an interpretive dance, do it up, man. I ain't gonna stop you. Nobody ever chooses interpretive dance. That's a bold option, yeah. Oh, actually, I think I got... Do I have a salt shaker? I do, so all the food that I buy in here is gonna be better. Yeah, it gets salted by 1. Ew, salted banana. That sucks. Something about that's just so gross. Ew. Ew. Salted banana. Dude. This is not great. Experiment's gonna go off. What do we get? Experiment successful. You giving me something? I need classrooms. And I don't know why I'm not getting classrooms. And frankly, it's terrifying at this point. Okay. We got some get out of jail frees in here. I got a lot of steps. The desire sensor is going crazy, I know. Salted banana is massively underrated. It sounds gross. It sounds gross.
The ADHD Santa with 500 bits said, "Hey Thor, not to get too personal, but how did you know when you found the one? And no, I don't mean the Lich King."
The one? Well, it came after 0. I'll be taking no further questions. What if we Rumpus Room again? I think Rumpus Room is a good choice. It is time. What's a rumpus? This guy will tell you. Whoops.
And as it was foretold,
It's the 4th time we've gotten this cinematic. It's different each time.
the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Alzara. It is him.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes. Yes.
The image is becoming clear.
We dug there. That already gave us an item. Whoa, wait.
The pattering steps of children.
And we've never been there.
Forest.
Okay.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
We solved that puzzle, and you can see it's bent.
That has served many generations.
That's a
Each
foyer.
with their own stories. Each with their own secrets.
Yeah, that one's got the bent.
With their own endings.
The tomb?
All in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Oh man, now I gotta check the chair. Nothing new here? I don't know about that.
Until the dawn of the following day.
The attic, yeah. The chair is in the attic.
More to say.
Isn't it? It's also in the drawing room, though. Okay, so that brings us to want to look at the chair. We have to go look at the chair. I thought there was a chair in the attic. Might not be the same chair. Boiler room. God damn it. Redraw. Finally. Son of a bitch. Okay. We're doing classroom. You've reached rank 8. Yes. I need the armory. We can buy the axe finally. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is a pinboard in room 46 for the geography worksheet. We need this. We really need this. Yeah. Screenshotting. Yoink. Okay, we've got our geography worksheet now, and it looks like each nation is a core. Yeah, Arinda Ares, Arch Ares, Araja, Nuance, Vera, Morajai, and Korasica. Korarika. Korarika is the, this symbol. It's these. So Korarika is that one. Antarctica. Their version of Antarctica is the infinity symbol. Look. Wait, the eyeball. Oh, wait. Where is it? Look at the top right. It's the eye. It's not an eye at all. It's the traversal of their planets around the sun. Oh. Okay. I don't know what that means, but we have it now. It's a star spiral. Yeah, so they've got their... It's traversal of the planets around the sun. The spiral of the stars. Or spiral of stars. The sacred circle. The South Key. The North Circle. I don't know. I have no idea. There are 6... Okay, look at the bottom. There are 6 guys holding chests. But look at the symbol there, the hand. These are the ones that were inside of the Black Bridge story for the cursed box. I wonder if this is one of the cursed boxes. Because that hand symbol was on the side of it. Yeah, I'm screenshotting the shit out of this. Yoink. Yeah, screenshotted. Oh, we have so many screenshots. Seeker of Signs. Okay, there we go. There's our cores. The devoted circle. So this is how the moon goes around this planet. Wait, is this... Et sphere? An ore sphere. Is it 2 different planets? Or is it 2 sides of the same planet? It might be hemispheres. It could be. We need a magnifying glass. There's no way around it. We 100% need a magnifying glass for this shit. Damn it. Yeah, it might be 2 sides of the same planet. Still to infinity up there. Geography. World Museum, Colossus Arinda, Oris, Fen Ares. Arch Ares. Classroom puzzle, we don't need that. Okay, so... In this case, I've got my planet, I got our maps. Kararika is correct. This one is right. I don't know the others. Because we know Kararika is actually this one because the flag in the dormitory room, and it said Kararika with this symbol. So this is correct. Now we got to figure out the other ones from this. That is correct. That's not going to give us new information. We need one where that's wrong. This one is wrong. But they still got 4. Okay, let me grab these. Now we got to compare against other ones. I hope this isn't a political statement. Ooh. Okay. So we need to overlay these on top of each other to see which ones are correct. We know in this case, this one is right. So there are 4 others out here that are correct that we need to compare against. This one and the other one are both the same. These 3 are the same to the other side. And on the other one, none of the others are the same. How can that be true? Because the other one has 4 correct, but these 3 are the same as it, and the other ones are all completely different from each other. So that means that one of these is correct, and all 3 of these are correct. So these 3 are the right ones. Yeah. These 3 are the correct ones right now. So let's go over here, we'll look at this one. That's actually the one... This one has 5 out of 7. That's correct, that's correct, that's correct. Or that one's not correct. So that means... one of these 3 is correct. Okay, so I'm going to grab this one then. And we'll compare it against this one. Because this one has 5. We know these 3 are right. Those 3 are right because we compared against the other person, and we know this one is right, which means one of these 3 here is correct. But which one is it? And it should match up with the other one there. It's this one. It's that one. Okay, so I'm going to start writing on our sheet. Where's our sheet? Oh, I have too many pages. Son of a bitch. I have too many pages. Where the hell is our sheet? Ah! Is it that one? Okay, there we go. I've got our geography sheet now. Okay, I feel pretty confident about one of these. I feel really confident, actually, about one of these. And that's... this one here. Is definitely... that. It's definitely that. 100% it's that. Okay, that's annoying. And then this one over here is that. And then this one, grab this. This one is our pentagram. And then I'm pretty sure that this one is the diamond on the bottom right. This one here, I think is that. It's that little weird house piece. And then I don't think we have enough data to prove the other ones yet. Are there symbols on this? I'm looking on the maps. There are no symbols on the maps for us. No. There are no symbols on the maps. We just have these 2. Okay, let's get back in the game. We need the other worksheet. So here's the real question then, right? Is it that hourglass symbol? Or is it the diamond? I think it's the hourglass. I think that's supposed to be the hourglass symbol. Yeah. That makes the most sense to me. Because this is 4 out of 7. This one here is 5 out of 7. Actually, wait, let's take a look at this again. Correct. That one is wrong. So we got 2 that are right. 2, 3, 4 are correct. I think that's diamond. I think that one down there is diamond, and this one up here is hourglass, and this one here is the bridge, the rainbow thing. Now, here's the part that's interesting. What symbol is missing? What symbol is missing from this? It's the first one that we did, the black one. I hope this isn't a political statement. This. That, I think that was the old nation that got destroyed by the red. Because the Morajai box, when you hit the red symbol, it would change black to red. Because they got defeated. They lost. And the boxes were part of the propaganda to show that. So the red flag, yeah, it's old Orindia, exactly. Or Orinda. I think is Orindia or Orinda? So this, I hope this isn't a political statement, they don't exist anymore. Yeah, the razor symbol, exactly. They don't exist anymore. So they're like, I hope this isn't a political statement. That's them being super wrong. Not supposed to say that anymore. They don't exist because the red flag guys definitely work. So this is wrong. We know that that's not going to be on the geography anymore, and every other symbol is, which means there's 7 symbols now instead of 8. Is it Orindia? Okay. So let's go pull our map back up. And I think that's going to leave us with diamond down here, rainbow here, and hourglass here, if I could actually draw that. There we go. And we're going to wait. I'm pretty sure that this is it. I'm pretty sure this is correct based on everything that I'm seeing here. We don't really have a good way of testing it. I'm gonna try this against... Now what I'll do is I'll get rid of our other graded worksheets, and I'll go look in-game during the ad break. Or after the ad break. Yeah. 8 is a number repeated so much in this game? Yeah, it is. Oh, no, it's not about solving a puzzle by putting this in. It's about collecting information. These classrooms are about teaching you stuff, so you have the data. The one thing that's really interesting is inside of room 46, there is a pin board with this map. Yeah. The stamps and the letters, you saw symbols from there? The symbol on the stamp is actually the symbol, I believe, of where it's being sent from. Like the country of origin, which is their core. Don't forget the country names. I'm not worried about it. I have the maps screenshotted. Okay, so how do we solve the puzzle in room 46? Here's the thing. In room 46, there is a pin board, and it shows that we have to put pins into each of the countries. Now we know what symbol goes with those countries, and I'm going to test this geography worksheet against the other ones in here to see if we got this correct, right? So this has 4 out of 7 correct. So it should match 4 of our 7 on this if we are correct. This one doesn't match. Let's go see. I'm going to take this off screen. This one. We are wrong. We are wrong. If they get 4 out of 7, they only match 2 with ours right now. So I'm incorrect. We don't have the right country symbols. But now we can start working on that. This is 5 out of 7. This one, this one, this one, that one, That one. That's 5. And only these 2 are left over. But if we go to this one, that completely refutes this. Because they have 4. So what are the matches between these 2? Is the real question. We know that this one is wrong. We know for a fact that one is wrong. Yeah, I saw Nintendo raise prices for their Switch stuff. So if we take this, we can mark this out. We know that's wrong. That's not correct. This one is good. That one seems good. This one, I guess, is going to end up being the hourglass instead of the diamond. And this one will be the diamond. And these 2 are wrong. So I think these 2 are incorrect. And this should be an hourglass, and this one should be a diamond. Let's go try that against another one. Just as a test. So this has 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means this one's going to be the little house thing, and this one will be the rainbow. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, no, it's even weirder now. It's even weirder now. We have to test to see which this one is. I think these are correct, though. I think it is hourglass bottom right. Yeah, I think it's hourglass bottom right. 1, 2, 3. Hourglass bottom right. So those 2 are wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these will be correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rainbow and diamond. 1, 2, 3. No. Which one of these matches? What the hell? We can't even know on that one. That one's just saying that this one's the odd man out. Please see me after class, dude. I know. Yeah, the 257 should only have 5 commonalities. And that's the problem with this, is you've got... Let me take both 57s. We're just going to put them over the top of each other. I'm going to grab this. Dump it on top of this. We'll grab this one, put it there. Where are my other classroom things? Do I have this one? Okay, that's our worksheet. And we have that worksheet. Okay, we have this worksheet now. And I'm going to grab the other worksheet. And before they're like on different time periods. So I was confused because I'm like, these should only have like a certain number of commonalities. And then when we compared it against the other ones, they didn't seem to be correct. So let's map these 2. Oh, come on. Okay, so that one's good. That one's good. And then this one's good. And this one's good. And that one's good. And that one's good. Now we have... These 2 are not the same. These 2 are not the same. These 2 are the same. And these 2 are not the same. So how can they both be 5 out of 7? Bro, what? That's why I'm confused. Because look. None of the rest of these are the same. What? Am I insane? They both have 4 that are the same as each other. Is it saying 5 out of 7 wrong? That doesn't make any sense. Same does not equal correct. If they got 5 correct, they have to be the same. If they both got 5 correct, I guess they're not the same 5. Yeah, that might be correct. Okay, I see what you're saying. So that means that one of these is correct, one of these 3 is correct, and one of these 3 is correct, but they're different between the 2. Yeah. I think the house on that one is correct. And both, unless they both made the same mistake. Which the house may not be right. And that means 2 of the other ones are correct. Which seems unlikely. Because they got them all different. I think the house is correct. Okay, let's go back to the other ones. This is interesting. I love this one because it's so many moving pieces. It's so many more pieces than the other ones of these. Now with this, I think this one up here is rainbow. And I think this one down here is hourglass. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we got this right. Yeah, no. Hourglass is going to be the bottom right. And I think this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's hourglass and diamond. This is rainbow up here, and this is house. That seems correct to me. Where'd the razor symbol change to? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember what their color is or what their symbol is. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to write that down and test it. All right. So. This is hourglass. And then this up here is rainbow. And then this one is diamond. That's my guess. And that means no matter what we choose, we have to match that number with this. Against ours. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. The rest of these are wrong. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And then this one will be a 4 out of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay, we got it. I think I got the map. I think we're good. This is it. All right, so this one aligns with every single one of the other ones and is usable as a grading sheet across the others. So I think we're good. I think we've got it now. We did it. We know all the symbols for all the different nations. And on the map, we have the names for them. So this one down here is Nuance. And then this one is Iraja. And then this one is Arch. Aries. And then on the other map, on the other side of the world, you have Korarika. And then, what is the name of that one up there? Morajai. They're the ones who make the puzzle boxes. And then we have Vera. All right. Those are our countries. Those are our names. Those are our symbols with them. We did it. All right. Yay. And off we go. You will give me another goddamn classroom. You will give me a classroom. You'll do it. Give me a classroom. No, you give me a classroom. I guess a pool is a fine one here, or a gymnasium is fine. I'm probably going to go pool, because we can get multiples out of that. That's fine. I know armory skipped. I know. I'm not worried about it right now. I'm more worried about us getting the amount of classrooms we need. Courtyard is a great choice right here. Yeah. Classroom can't lead to a classroom? We don't know. Yeah. There's 8 realms and you figured out 7 because the 8th realm is not up on the map anymore. The 8th realm has been destroyed. The 8th realm is the resistance. Okay. We can commissary on that and get some extra steps, extra rooms out of this. Set of gems. We like that. 4 gems out of that. Give me a classroom. 5 gems to get 8 gems? How could I not? Alright. That's cool. I like that. That's freaking ridiculous is what that is. I've never been in here. Oh, the Full House trophy. And our Inheritance trophy. And we have another trophy, the 8 trophy over here. The Infinity trophy. Sick. Trophy of sigils. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. We've unlocked 2 of them so far. Showroom. Yoink. Okay, what do we got to buy? A master key would be ridiculous. I think I'm gonna get the moon pendant for this run. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Yeah, just free moon pendant is kind of cool. Yeah. Is it an elephant's foot? It is. It is an elephant foot table. Yes. Not accounting for taste in this one, are we? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go from the pool. We don't want either of these, man. Like, give me a classroom. Oh my god, this is such a mess. Because classroom will turn to the right. Or to the left, apparently. Well, that's neat. Gymnasium will be fine. Yeah, we can do that. It's blueprints like blueberries? Yes. Damn, dude. I am just not getting any luck whatsoever, am I? I'm just not going to get any of it. How many classrooms are needed? 8, and I only have 4. I'm just not getting any of the luck that I require. That is unfortunate. And I gotta look at the chair, too, yeah. I'll look at the chair, I'll look at the chair. I wonder if this is trying to get me to look at the chair because of what we figured out before, though? The painting for this room? I just don't know. There's no key. There's no key. Wait a minute. Is that even the same chair? I don't think that's the chair. What's up with this shadow? Why does that foot have a shadow? That has a shadow. That has a shadow, but these ones don't. What the hell? I don't want to think about it. That's going to be something weird and, like, esoteric as shit. It's going to be esoteric as shit. We're going to do the East Wing Hall because if I screw up in this, it's game over. So, give me a classroom. Give me a classroom. You gigantic bastard. Why? Why are you so awful to me? Give me a classroom. Holy shit. Why? 5 gems. There's no way I could get it now. I literally can't get all 8 because it refused to give me classrooms. Because it's a mean, stingy bitch. Like, there's no reason for this. Yeah, it's like, okay. That's ridiculous, actually. Does the globe show a travel path? Yeah, there was dotted lines all over it, but it seems like they're just all connected to each other. Oh, went the wrong way. Rarity tweak helps? Yeah, but we didn't have the classroom as one of the rarity tweakables. Unfortunately. No classroom. That's crazy, dude. Like, that's honestly insane to me. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. That unironically sucks. Would the Hall of Mirrors make classrooms? I don't know, but we only got to level 4 of the classrooms. And now I need to go to the break room and then leave. Yeah, we'll go to the break room and then leave. Yep. Actually, I wonder if the dormitory shows more information ever. Because we had Kararika on it. But I wonder if it's different each time. I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing about this game. How would you describe it? It is a house-building puzzle game that is a roguelike. And we are solving a number of puzzles. Really wish I had a magnifying glass. And those puzzles allow us to move further into the story and find out new information. What pets do I have? Not including the ferrets. I have 2 dogs. One is named Pesto. One is named Spaghetti. They're both monsters. Shay has 2 lizards, 2 tarantulas, and a cat. I do not have a cat. Shay has a cat. And that cat is a bastard. He tries to act like he's a sweet, lovable little boy, but he's actually a bastard. Don't believe his lies. Yeah. Oh yeah, Shay also has a hedgehog named Gort. Also got chickens and ducks, but those are for food. So we've seen this symbol before, and this is the symbol from... These right here, this is the symbol from the computer room with the microchips. And I couldn't light any of the candles in this room. Anything on the patio out here today? The barbecue was that we had to dig below it. Nothing in the walls here. God, it all starts off so simple, doesn't it? And it really doesn't stay simple. Beakers. Grade 3 is science. We really got to get this to go again. Yeah, I got a pawn in that room. I've got it written down already. Do the pictures on the wall mean something? Pictures on the wall pretty much always mean things. The ones you were talking about in there, that was part of a puzzle that we solved pretty early on, where every one of those paintings, one is a word and the other's another word, and what you do is you take both words and subtract them from each other, and the leftover letter comes out to this. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So that was the thing. So we solved that. You writing the exams in the classrooms? No, we're figuring out what the correct answers are based on other people's grades. And in turn, learning more about the world. There's that symbol again. What is that for? Rook in the Nook. That's so weird, right? Anyway, we're gonna go back down. Is that in the country's flag symbol? No, theirs is a double mountain. Rook in the Nook. Ah. Already did that. So anything over here we didn't do? No, I did that. We did all this. Used a laser to light those. Did you say, Oscar, please stop being cringe? His job is to be cringe. Yeah. Yeah, his job is to be cringe. Let's throw a coin in there. Okay. I want to check in this dormitory room. Yeah, see, Kararika University, and they're using the core symbol on there. It makes me wonder if when you do the dormitory, if it randomizes which country it's repping. You know what I mean? Academy's only found the mountains of Kararika. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam-powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Really? Interesting. Very interesting. Sauna in the coat check. Perplexing plans. Okay. Yeah, the classroom thing on page 1, I saw that. Yeah. When we've got this. Classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, unless you mean a different thing. Yeah, a bookstore would be really nice to get. Yeah. Wow, why is OscarBot being deeply cringe? Is there more than 8? Yes. Technically. OscarBot has become like a horrible cringe machine. It's awful to watch. Okay, we need to end it inside of the break room, which means I should get a key card and 2 other items. Unless it's going to be a bitch about it. If only we could set these in another way. Okay, we're going to do break room here. Ending here should give me a key card. Moon Pendant should save 2 other items. I hope it doesn't try to save key card. Yeah, 16 gems is crazy. Calling it a day. Whoop. Did you figure out the delete it puzzle? Yes, I did. That one is done. Academic Inn. We need more skull houses. We still haven't found a Clocktower. What? The Moon Pendant can choose itself. Whoa. Whoa. Hold up. One sec. All right, so, things that we just learned. The Moon Pendant can save itself. Didn't know that shit. I had no idea. So we got a keycard, a metal detector, and a Moon Pendant to start this run. That's crazy. Like, that's completely insane. Also, we have 39 allowance, though. Will it always if you only have 2 items, I wonder? Yes, that'd be my guess. Keycard's really good. We start off with keycard because I ended in a break room. It was really helpful. Shelter, so we can go and read the emails and start an experiment. We hadn't read the emails in this one. And the bomb shelter symbol is the same as the... It's the same as the microchips. I guess one song? Wait, we can't... Return to network menu. Ah, there we go. Electronic mail. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. Oh. That's to the level 6 secret room in the water. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind. But with the 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week. Fortnight at best. Yeah, with the underground subway system. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I am the only lab technician with network access. Interesting. and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. That's R more. Okay. Yep. So we didn't learn anything new from this. Not really. What about data transfers? No. Remote terminal access. Let's go laboratory. Yes. Immediately. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Okay. I mean, that's kind of sick. Especially because we have the key card to start. Yeah. Okay, log into network. Let's try this one. Nope. That one only comes to the security room. So the security room is the only one that actually has visual logs. Radiation's quite low. Set steps of 40 be infinite steps, though, kind of? Yeah, but I usually have dramatically more than 40. Yeah. You did not start the experiment? Oh, shit. Did I not start it? God damn it. Ugh. I feel like I have to sneeze and it's not going away. I'm gonna blow my nose. One sec. Ugh. Ugh. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Sneeze. Didn't he misspell the password on the one before? HSS is a different password. Experiment started. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I could set security at high, just not on this. I'd have to log into the security room, and we can only do one per day on Blackbridge, and I'd rather do it as the experiment for the day. You can't do experiment and then also do security. You can do one or the other. Yeah, Blackbridge only works on one. Today is an exploration day, by the way. There's nothing fancy that we need to do. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I started with a metal detector. I totally forgot. False box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. Pretty sure this one's false. This one is true. This one is true. And the blue one then contains the gems. Eh? Because the black box is true. A false box contains the gems. This is now false, and it contains the gems. Otherwise, this one is true. This one is false. And this one is true, meaning that this one contains the gems. It could go either way. Yeah. No, because look, if the false box contains the gems, the black box is true. That means these are both true, and that means this one is false. So that one could contain the gems. Or, the black box is false, meaning that one is true. This one is false. A false box contains the gems. I think it's... Yeah, it's got to be blue. It's got to be blue. Yeah. Yeah. Blue all the way. Yeah, if black contained the gems, it'd be a contradiction. Super agree with you. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I want to see if we can get a boudoir. Or boudoir is what it's called, I think. And the reason why is because if we can get that, and then we can go this way and go down, we might be able to get the queen's room. Oh, but we don't have the diary key. I need the goddamn diary key. Oh. Just out here throwing away money. Yoink! And, yoink. It's a good day. Okay. That goes into a corridor. We don't have to care about that for now. What are you beeping about? The hell are you beeping about? E. West Wing Hall, we like that. Came from the ferret stream. What's up, dude? Alright, if I do the office... If I do the office, we can get a gem back. So I'm gonna do that. But we don't need to spread gold just yet, so I can wait on that. What's your favorite YouTuber? My favorite YouTuber. There's two of them right now, actually. One of them is Anton Petrov. I love Anton Petrov's stuff. A lot, actually. Yeah. Super love his stuff. Dude's rad as hell. There's no key in there, you got one. And the other one is... I don't know his name. He shows up in my shorts all the time and he goes, "Want to see something cool?" And then he shows you something cool. And he goes, "That's pretty cool." You know the guy I'm talking about? It's like science stuff. Always science stuff. Chris Bowden, that's his name? Awesome, dude. Love his stuff. That guy's phenomenal. And all of his jokes are about your mother. Oh, every one of them. Yeah. Want to see something cool? Makes fun of your mom for 5 minutes, but you also learn about science. Now Red's awesome. Love Now Red. Yeah. Love that fella. Yeah. He's funny as hell, dude. Shit. We're gonna do a closet here. There's no reason not to do a dead end in that choice. Hey, that doesn't suck. Sleep mask. We like that. And we will open this now. Ooh. That's a guy who takes life by the lemons instead? True. I think the right choice here is to go garage. Get the 3 keys from the garage. Leave down to the entrance hall and go up that side. I think that's the right choice. Or to get the storeroom. I don't have the car keys. How do you upgrade the spare room? Upgrade discs. I'm gonna do garage. Yeah, I'm doing garage, because sometimes it has an item, too. No item. Sadness. And if we get the car keys, I can come back here. Oh. Got an extra coin. That's nice. Yeah, there's items in the trunk, but we can't get that unless we have the car key. I don't have the car key on me. I've gotten it before. The real question is now, what are we after? And how do I get my steps back up? Because they're quite low. Spare bedroom here is fine. Counts as a bedroom. What's up? Just Morkel? What do you want? Shirts on YouTube gave me the push to start learning Godot. Thanks for the extra push. Good! Hell yeah, man. That's freaking awesome. Hey, look! Car keys. Who could have known? Ridiculous, actually. Conservatory, 100%. Yeah, we'll go back and do the car keys in a minute. I don't want to waste steps needlessly. Okay, parlor is commonplace. Commissary is standard. Patio. We want that to be commonplace. We want the commissary to be commonplace. Yeah, we love these. Exit those. Yeah, all of that needs to be common. Wait, the Defiant servers are down? Do we know for how long? Because I was going to play that today. Every time I go to play that game, the servers are down. Okay, drawing room, because we get 2 options out, and I get the gem back. It's going down for 1 hour for an update. That's good. That's good. They seem to be really on top of it. That business that has the rights to Defiance, I love that people are picking up older games like that and rebuilding them out. That's quite cool. I think it's interesting to see an MMO come back from the dead like that. I really, really enjoy it, actually. Okay, we're gonna do this and get a library out of it. And this one I'm gonna get the storeroom from this. Yeah. Upgrade disc? I don't have an upgrade disc right now. Bro, I wish. Is Defiance on Steam? No, it's through their own launcher, which I don't generally like that. But what are you gonna do? Get a library. And eat that. We've seen all this before. At least I think so. Think we've seen all this? None of that looked familiar. Or none of that looked new, rather. Trophy room. 5 gems to get 8 gems. How could I possibly say no to that? That one, I need to get the armory now. Because if I can get the armory, and I can axe this room, it will cost me nothing and give 8 gems. Which is disgusting. Like, that's an insane, insane room. Okay, we have the foundation now. Crouch walk animation, Defiance is so crabby. Dude, Defiance is a trip. Pretty sure Axe is not retroactive. Really? That would be upsetting. 5. What? Wait, that's not squaring it. That's square rooting it. The square root of 1 is 1. The square root of 20. Can you get a square root of 20? 20 have a square root? No. 20 doesn't have a square root. I guess it would be adding both of them together and then getting the square root of that, so square root of 21. Is it even square root, though? Yeah, it's not an integer, though. Yeah. Because this normally is a square. This is a new symbol. We haven't had this one yet. Yeah, 21 isn't squareable either. So it's not square root. It's got to be something else. What the hell is this trying to tell me? Because square was actually square. This one's a diamond for it. Is there a diamond symbol in mathematics? Let's look this up. Diamond in mathematics. Rhombus. What is a diamond in math? It tells you how to draw one using math, which is not helpful. Here's the problem. The number has to be 20 or lower. By this thing's very nature, it's already 21. So it's got to decrease the size of the number. What is that going to be? What is that going to be? Can't be square root, because neither of these can be square rooted. Can't be halved. It's nothing like that. Min or max, remainder, don't know. Can't be 20 minus 1. No, these are both additive. This color means additive. Yeah. Actually, let's see. No, it's not going to be that. It's just not a factorial. What the hell is this going to be? It's not 21. We can't get 21. That's not how that works. 20 to the power of 1? If it's to the power of... That's correct. No, it's not correct. So it's not 20. It's not to the power of. 1 to the power of 20 would just be 20, right? I don't think it'd be anything. So it's not correct. Yeah. 20 to the power of 1 would be 20, and 20 is not the answer. Yeah. Maybe it's 1 to the power of 20. Maybe we have to go around the board that way, so then it's going to be 1. Nope, it's not that. What is that symbol? Square made sense. What does diamond mean? It's not to the power of. It's not factorial. With square, the way that it worked is you had to do each one in order. So it'd be like 1 squared plus 20 squared. This one likely is going to work the same way. So it'll be 1 something, 20 something. But the value has to be 20 or less. And it's not a divide, multiply, add, or subtract. Is it 21? What does that mean? Because it can't be a fraction of that. It's not a factorial. It's not a to the power of. It's not squared. It's not square rooted. Can't square root that number. This doesn't seem like it's a math thing. I don't know what else we could do with that. Yeah. Flipped? I mean, flipping is not like a mathematical equation. 21 reversed would be 12, but why would that be a math thing, right? We don't do that in math. That doesn't make sense. If it's transposition of letters, transposition of numbers, why? No, it's not that. No, cube root is not 3. Cube root is a fraction. You can't cube root 21. You can't root 21. Doesn't work that way. Remember, this is a puzzle above all else. You're probably right. I may be overthinking that. I'm thinking it more like math because this has followed rules the whole time. Let me look at the notes that we have from our math puzzles. Did we have symbols? The mathematics worksheet from the classroom doesn't have this symbol anywhere. They just had addition, subtraction, multiplication. They didn't even have division on that. Can you click the dartboard field as an answer? The centerpiece? No. Okay. Let's take into assumption that this means columnar transposition. So we take 21 and change it to 12. So we flip the number. If that's the answer, that's very weird. That is the answer. Let's see if that solution holds up. So we have 14, which is actually 41, minus 20, minus 1. Because this is 14, but this makes it into 41. Minus 20, minus 1 makes that 20. That's exactly what it is. It's columnar transposition. That's so freaking weird. Okay, so this is 2 plus 1 plus 80. No, 2 plus 1 plus 4. So you've got 6, 7. You minus 2, so that's 5. But then we divide by 10? No, that doesn't work. Maybe it's got to add all of them together first. So we don't do it on a per basis. So we add them all together first and then do it. So it's 21, 25, which is actually 52, minus 2, so it's 50, divided by 10, which is 5. Okay. Oh, that's a weird-ass one. Yeah, with squaring it, you have to do it on a per calculation basis. With this one, with transposition, you have to do it on a full color ring basis. It's weird as shit. I like that, but I do find it very strange. Yeah, for now. We have an opportunity, chat. We have an opportunity to do something interesting. Lockpick. If only it were Tuesday? I don't know if it is or not. I don't know if that matters, remember? Security room. Walk-in closet. I love a walk-in closet. What is that? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. I've never gotten the telescope. That's new and interesting. Wait, there's one more item. Okay, there is. Coupon book. Remember to raise security? I will. Yeah, new things still popping up, which is insane. Paper crown. What? I have never seen that item either. I have never seen that. Oh, it's the item in the exhibit. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Okay, this room... I'm a little concerned because we have to get behind the exhibit. The kitchen is correct. God damn it. I don't have a silver key anymore. If this doesn't let me get behind the exhibit, I'm going to be so mad. It's going to be so upsetting, dude. Oh, thank God. The passageway! Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Reveal the tripwire. We've lowered the barrier. Oh. I have to reset the alarm system and then run over there, don't I? Oh, god damn it. I got it. I got it. I got the paper crown. What is this? If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. We got it. That's crazy. It's a really powerful item, too. Okay, well, we've solved this now, but why? What happens if you trigger the alarm? I don't know. I'm kind of afraid of touching it. Oh, it permanently locks it away. That's interesting. Morning room. So many items around here. Vault key. Vault key. Vault key. Okay. Okay. We need the vault. Yeah, what number is it? 233. Lockpick. Nice. Okay, so here's the thing. What if I use all the red rooms? Would the paper crown actually just reroll over and over? Like infinitely? Do I get infinite rerolls? Oh yeah, look at that. Redraw. That's cool. That's really cool. Can't lockpick. It's once per try. Look at this. Yeah. That's a really, really powerful ability. Like a really powerful ability. Let's go and get the bishop. Turn right around. Why is this not working? Did the shelter make it so that the chapel room didn't work? Oh, that sucks. Shelter ruins the bishop. No! I was gonna buy the swim trunks. God damn it. Okay, well, I'll buy the cursed coffers then. We'll get that. That's fine. Whatever, man. I don't want to talk about it. That's so shit. I didn't expect that. Boudoir. We get a double reroll. That's nice. And an extra gem. And some movement. Yeah, I'm trying to find the vault now. Sheltered only works for 3 rooms. That is correct. Okay. We're gonna redraw the floor plan. Treasure trove is cool. That's good. Because that will we can test this. It should have 10 coins in it. I believe. If we do this correctly, it should have 10 coins. It does. Okay, so each time we find this place, it increases the amount of coins it has by 5 permanently. What did this say last time? Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Okay. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Also, we have this little thing, and that feels like it should open. I don't know if it does, but it feels like it should. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna write that down on the note. Let's see. Lies. Red letters, or red words are lies if not handwritten. Green letters in white boxes are lies. There we go. Reread the note. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Yes. That's fine. And we will put that in blue moon box. Blue memo. There we go. So now we can remember this. Yeah. Yeah, because that could turn out to be a lie, too. Lies within lies. Within lies, chat. It's lies all the way down. How many bedrooms do we have right now? Not enough. I kind of don't want the archives, to be real with you. Oh, wait, it's sheltered. Oh, it's sheltered. We're good. Archives it is. Beep, beep, beep. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's sick. I think I'm gonna redraw. Okay, this one will not be. But I think that's fine. I think a dark room would be fine. No, I'm gonna do boiler room. It's just free. There's no reason not to. The experiment has gone mad with power. Alright, let's see. We need a vault. It is vault time, man. I just need a vault. I just need give me a vault. Okay, so this goes into there. I still haven't solved whatever this shit is, but I don't even have close to a hint of it. Is there anything in this room that can hint me about this? No. That's gotta come from somewhere else, man. Like, that has to. Yeah, it's gotta come from somewhere else. Powering up the boiler is trivial. We could get that done. I'm gonna go look at it. Boop. That has to be something, too. Is it Morse code? It's not enough dots. Not enough data. Redrawing. Wait. Why are these all lit up? Do you see this? Why is this glowing? Yeah, the power is doing something. But I don't know what it's doing. This room doesn't have power, but... Yeah, I want to use the telescope in a little bit. I'm trying to get more rooms, though, guys. Yeah. Wait, did that do something to this room? I think that was always lit, though. Yeah. Or did they give plus 10 for the trophy room, too? Oh, shit. That's awesome. Yeah, the weight room can get power. I knew about that. Yeah. A lot of the red rooms can. We're going to redraw that. Drafting studio. That's some more story progression. Let's do it up. Clocktower. Oh, shit. No. The Clocktower is actually one of the ones that we need. Tomorrow you'll start with one key for each time room you draft today. The Clocktower is one of the rooms that has a Sanctum key, as per the 8 puzzles. We're adding the Clocktower. We don't know how it's going to do it. We don't know how it works. Solved this one before. That's done. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, December 10th? What? This one's volume 1. We've read through all this. Yeah. Yeah, 1210. Nothing special today. Lockpick worked. Let's redraw that. No shit. Okay, hold up. We can get the clock tower right now. And then go down to the passageway to try to get an observatory. We're clock towering. That's crazy. Do we have to get here at a specific time? It's the only thing I can think of. A specific time. Okay, this is crazy. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. It's a swan. But why? We got a rook. Hold up. Got a black rook. Black chess. We've got clock tower. Rook. What is this? Flowers? Flowers. It's weird seeing a clock work from the back. Wait a minute. That's exactly what this is. Okay, this one is the one. We need to be here when this time hits. But we were too late. Yeah. They're showing different times? No, they're all the same time. This one is the one from the floor down below. Yeah. We were too late. It's already 2 p.m. We have to be there at 1:30 p.m. I'm past the time of the floor. Yeah, the pottery piece is definitely going to be a piece of... My guess is the moats around the edge for a symbol, so I'm going to grab that. It's weird you can't look at it, but you can't. Yeah, wait till 1:30 a.m.? Can we wait in this place forever? Won't the run end? Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Do I have to put rooms around this? Yeah, I know it's fourth, like the number. See a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Sacred. Sacred? This is the symbol of the resistance. Sacred. Sacred. Swans are sacred? Cracked wall. Cracked wall. Sacred what? Fourth? No, sanctum and sacred are not the same thing. Maybe a password for the Black Bridge? We could try that. Damn. I'm going to put that at the top. We're going to do Clocktower puzzle. I'm going to make a new section for Clocktower. Puzzle. Sacred. And then we're going to screenshot this. Because the thing is like, we've got... There's a couple of weird things in here. I see a swan. We see swans everywhere. Like, we see swans everywhere. Sands of the shore. Carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth, like number fourth. Maybe the fourth door? That's the only thing I can think of, is maybe it's the fourth door. Spyglass everything? I mean, I guess. We're not going to get anything out of the spyglass. There's no, like, tiny text on this. You could see it when there's, like, smudges and stuff. Yeah. This one is broken at the exact time that the other ones need to be at, but for what purpose, right? We can't pause it. There's no interactions that we can do. Can we wait a full day? Is there another floor up? Not that I can see. Not that I know of, anyway. Let's go down below. Wait a minute. Rogue like the moon of the north. There's the moon of the north. Rogue? And that is to the north. Okay. Carried by westwardly winds. What does that mean? Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Maybe it means eastward crow like dawn? Because a crow doesn't have to be like a bird. It could be the crow of like a rooster, right? No, that's not south, that's east. That direction. So maybe this means that it's not 1 p.m., maybe it's 1 a.m. Right? Yeah, eastward I see a crow. This is east. Southward I see a swan. So southward is this way. A swan to the south. I don't know what that means. Yeah. I think it's waiting time. Roosters craw, not crow. They crow. They crow. You can't stay during the night? How long can I stay? See, here's the thing. If we have to position the room correctly, to the north is the moon. It's right there. Maybe we need the clock tower in a specific position on the map. Right? Yeah. Maybe it has to be in a specific, like, slot on here. Let's write these all down. We need to get all this. Okay, so we've got sacred. Let me go pull the note up. Because if we have to post all of those... So let's think about this. We've got a swan. We've seen swans all over the place. Ashen like sands of the shore. We haven't ever seen sands of the shore. Outside of the machine giving us like a vision of the future sort of a thing. Carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Rogue like the moon of the north because the moon is the symbol for the woman, and they pulled off the heist of the crown. They were part of the resistance, the rogues, right? Yeah. Oh, the secret garden is the wind vein. You're right. So maybe we have to position that... Do we have to build everything around the clock tower? I'm gonna lose my mind if that's the case. Putting specific rooms around the clock tower would be awful. I'm gonna write these down here. So if that's the case, dude, that's awful. I hope not. I hope not. So south is swan, west is wind, north is moon, and then we've got east is crow. And then dark is fourth. Whatever that means. Has you been back to room 46? Yeah, one time I have been. Okay, I've got this. Let me look through all my pictures. I don't know if we have any pictures that match up with this. No. I don't think there are any pictures that I have. Yeah. No. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Well, I have no pictures. The only thing we could do at this point is wait for the clock. Right? I have more than enough steps to leave and come back. We can go down to the passageway and do stuff. But we have nothing that I could do up here that I could tell. I got a new room and it gave me a new puzzle. It's basically how it works. And this is just saying be there at this time. Is how I'm betting. I'm betting it opens. Does it open? I bet it opens a door or some shit right there. Because this is the way in. Yeah. Yeah. Is there anything along the floor? Anything along the walls? Can I interact with this? Interact with that? No. Looks like no. The gears don't seem to be interactive. Nope. Nope. Third key is here. Fourth key will be here. And I know that because we have a puzzle that describes this clock tower as being it. Let me actually grab that picture. Yeah, this puzzle says... The third is high up among all the clocks. So that's the third key. Yeah. That's it. The third is high up among all the clocks. So... Hit my tooth with it. So that's our... Let me pull this up so you guys can see it too. The first key is found on the furthest rank. Already got that. Right? That's done. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. We don't have that one. The third is high up among all the clocks. That'll be this one. Fourth down below beneath all the docks. We got that one. Fifth key is held by the king on his throne. No idea. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Got that one. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. I need to... That's the music room. And I've gotten that one before, but at a time where I couldn't use it, so I know where it is. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. No idea where that is. Anything visually supposed to be here? No. I think it's just going to be timing, dude. Everything's pointing to being there at 1:30 p.m. or a.m. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. How long do you have before that? It's like 5 minutes per hour in the game, so forever. Forever is the answer, unfortunately. We need to find the vault because I have a vault key. Oh, we got ads. Ooh, the last door of 8 classrooms, the 9th class. That could be it. We have to get so much RNG for that. I hope not. Yeah, I hope not. You get the swim trunks? No. Mushroom stream? Soon. Hey, look! It's that goddamn thing again. We see this symbol everywhere. It's the microchip array. And then we have this mountain array. Enjoy your lunch. It's a pizza. Okay. Done everything in here. We're not worried about this. We're going to go down through the kitchen. Go this way. At least we solved the closed exhibit today. That's new and cool. And I like that. Let's redraw this. Pantry it is. Can check the radiation. Had a lot of experiments. Unlocking all the doors doesn't really matter though, man. Okay, I could do the hallway and get more rooms, or we could do the observatory and end the run. I think I want to do the hallway. Yeah, I think I want to do the hallway. Get more rooms out of it.